Yeah. All statements are mostly opinion and speculation, based off of facts obtained from the internet and from reliable sources.
Conspiracy. Coincidence? A conspiracy is when two or more people are conspiring together. A coincidence is when two things happen at the same time that seem to not have a correlation, but by some freak reason, they happen together simultaneously. I would argue that we not knowing that two things happened at the same time does not mean that there's not a correlation. I mean, by definitions, conspiracies happen all the time. But coincidence is just our lack of information surrounding the topic. I mean, when two things happen and we call it coincidence, it's just because we lack the knowledge to know why they happened. Coincidence, well, that doesn't actually exist. Our lack of knowledge does. And conspiracy, well, that was a made-up term. That's right. It was a made-up term to discredit our exposure of the coincidences. Like how you're about to tell me that I'm a conspiracy theorist when I ask you how World Trade Center 7 fell. Conspiracy. Coincidence?
What up, guys? That was take 2. I did all that already. And they're all like, I heard crickets and shit. And they're like, bet you didn't even hit the live button. We're having a good day. We're having a real good day.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Heck yeah.
Friday.
Friday.
I need some nicotine. I don't even know what we're going to talk about. We got so much to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
We are putting off the whole anime stuff.
Yeah.
Not anime as in cartoons either. But we're coming up with a lot more information. I gotta put this fucking down here. But I just wanted to show my shirt off and I can't even do it. I gotta put this down here. I feel like I'm talking to Jesus.
You're like
we don't have the giggles tonight. All right, we gotta be serious. It's a serious topic. I don't know. Well, okay. I have so many tabs, so many things. Do you want to know what I was doing before all this?
Yeah.
I just re-downloaded the 17,000 images, and you know what I had to do? Sit here and keep hitting enter between each file save. Did that for over an hour because I was looking at some things. So I know I'm not supposed to show this website. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck no more. I don't give a fuck. If it's out there, let's everybody go to it. If you want to go here and you want to check it yourself, I don't care. Let's get this shit out there. Let's blow it all out the water. That's what I'm saying. Let's copy and paste this up in the chat room. Everybody can be going there. I don't know how real it is. I don't know how fake it is. I don't know. Yeah, shit is going to get crazy. So what that link is it will take you to the Fireframe 5. It's a redistribution of the Axis Alder Hill. You know how the way back button disappeared? Guess what? They got it all on file here. So what you're going to do... Oh, shit, we're zooming in on the wrong screen, y'all. I got a huge ass font over here. Oh, this is going to be a good night, I'm telling you. I'm going to try to be serious when I got to be serious, but I don't have to be serious at all. Oh, this is a whole index. I'm just going to let people start looking at it because it's about time. So mainly the ones that I've downloaded are 6, 7, and 8 for simple reasons. I'll show you why. But anyway, so when they these wildfire cams first came out, it was done in like a video format. But if you go to this website and we'll just say we'll click on 8. For every single image file here, I think this is the one I want. No, it's not. I think it's 7 that you want. Oh, no, I just downloaded them all. Re-downloaded them all because they disappeared. And now I'm just comparing. I think... Let me see. I'll tell you. I'll tell you which files you definitely want. Okay, that's 1600 hour. Oy vey. How you girls doing?
Good.
Y'all bored? How y'all feeling?
Nah.
We're
just
here for
chilling.
the party.
Is that?
We're here for the party.
You got your marshmallows?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Always.
Do a little bit of kumbayas. I don't know. See, these times, I just don't. The way that they stored these, I find it fictitious. But the way that I have them, we're all right. Okay, we got to figure out this Casey thing. Oh, because of Casey and Casey. I just call him Living Lake, but I call him Casey whenever I comment in his shit because he's fucking hilarious. He be cracking me the fuck up. Cracking the fuck up. Casey, can I play your song, bro? Did you guys hear his song today? It's a bop.
I didn't, but you can play it.
I didn't hear it.
If he's it, yep. We team Casey all the way. All right, buddy, I'm gonna play. Actually, I just go back to history. Y'all gotta hear this song. She had me cracking the fuck up today. His fucking face, though. I'm gonna make an icon out of that. I fucking love him. This song here today, I listened to it like 4 times in a row. It's a bop. Y'all ready?
Yeah. Let's bop.
Y'all make sure if you haven't subscribed to him, go subscribe to him. He's a fucking genius.
We out here vibing with no bullhorn in our face. Welcome to the island. Welcome to the place. We out here vibing with no bullhorn in our face. Welcome to the island.
I like it.
To the place. We out here
Like I'm at the sun right now.
with no bullhorn in our face.
Like a Hawaii.
Welcome to the island. Welcome to the place. We out here vibing with no bullhorn in our face. Only once a year do I get that bullhorn out of here. It's just not the sound I want to hear while I'm taking the sand out of
What? Did you say something?
my beard. Only once a year do I get that bullhorn out of here. This turtle trying to dip up out of here, but this chick got me snatched by the underwear. Only once a year do I get that bullhorn out of here. It's when they charge me with salt and I bail out of here. I'm on the next flight straight up out of here. Good thing this only happens once a year. Welcome to the island. Welcome to the place.
That's a turtle right
We
there.
out here vibing with no bullhorn in our face. Welcome to the island. Welcome to the place. We out here vibing with no bullhorn in our face. Welcome to the island. Welcome to the place.
He got voted off the island. He ain't even allowed in.
With no bullhorn in our face. Welcome to the island. Welcome to the place.
It's a bop, buddy. It really
We out
is.
here
I ain't bopping this shit in my car.
bullhorn in our face.
Oh yeah. Mad props. Go to his channel, subscribe. Make sure you give this one specifically a thumbs up too. It's good stuff.
I just want to say I love sea turtles.
Me too.
Same
They're
thing.
my favorite.
Me too.
They're the cutest. All of the Finding Nemos were good. Even Finding Dory was hilarious. Shit cracks me up. All right, what else we gonna jump into? We got that the funny out of the way. I hope I don't laugh.
That was great.
He's entertaining. Like he is like sheer entertainment. I look forward to his videos.
Right?
His little shorts. I'll watch all of that. Beyond
I
that.
love his up close, like zooms in when he's
I
on
know.
his face. It's great.
Did you see the paper towel tube one? That shit, dude, like I almost fell out my chair as soon as I saw him snatch that paper towel thingy out of his own fucking hand. I was like, that's it, I quit. I quit. I can't even take this fucking community seriously anymore. All right. So I have been going through these like fucking crazy, y'all. Like I just can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. But I just want to do something here because it had me like my eyes were tripping. Look, I'm telling you, because this is her car. Can you see the little, you see what? Okay, I'm going to put my mouse on it. Her car's right here. This is her car. Okay, I'll keep my arrow near where her car is, but I ain't going to keep moving my arrow. You just got to watch where that little ball of light moves, okay? Her car is doing all kinds of things right here. Number one, you can actually watch the car turn. Like it stops for a split second. Here, I'll play it in like almost real time. You have to keep in mind that when these frames skip, do you see the time frame 31:58? It literally skips 2 seconds. It's 2 second intervals. Why they recorded it like this? I don't know. I don't know. That's what makes this sus number one. If this is her car, I mean, got a lot of explaining to do because there's two cars right here behind this light. Y'all can't see it, so we're gonna zoom the fuck in to this right here. What's going on right here? This is not one car. That is not one car. I wish I could draw on this screen right now. Here's one headlight. Here's another headlight. Stops the car. Here's one headlight. Here's another headlight. There's a person standing right here. I can plain as day. You guys probably can't, but there's a person standing right here. Which doesn't make sense because there's another person standing here. See, there's a lot of things going on before her car even comes down over this hill. See, and then her car makes a turn. I'm going to show you. See, I wish I could just play this for real time. What I'm planning on doing is turning this into a moving image. Because her car goes from having two headlights to being what looks like two cars head to head, making one big glowing ball, is what I see. I'm going to hit next on the next image. I got to zoom out first. But you see all these cars down in here, like this car's light's hitting off of over here. This car's lights is hitting off over here. But you can see people. Like you can literally see, not this big tall thing. Like this big tall thing is fucking trees.
I was about to say, oh, there's a man.
Yeah, no. It looked like a man. That's a big man. That's some giant people.
That's like a Paul Bunyan.
What are they called? Paul Bunyan.
Sasquatch.
We're not making jokes of this. Like we have to add some humor into this shit because shit be making me feel crazy at the moment.
Me too. Golly.
These are definitely car lights. This I'm going to say is car lights hitting, or these are motorcycles. This is a dirt bike, and this is a dirt bike because this is single light source. This up here, I think, is another dirt bike. Here is a person standing here. It's the same person. There's the same person standing right there. You see a person? Y'all see the y'all see the person? Because I see the person. You want me to zoom in a little bit more? Okay, look. There's a person standing in front of a car. Do you see the person?
Yeah.
Okay. If I zoom out a little bit, there's another person standing right here. And the reason why you could tell it's a person and not this cross hatching, this is what makes me sus. Can you see all them squares of cross hatching patterns? It looks like someone put linoleum floor or tile flooring down really badly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't it?
It does.
What I'm going to assume each one of these blocks is literally just the pixels in the compression. Yes. The compression of the pixels. But what I'm noticing here is because this isn't like a garbage can out in the middle of the road. Like at first I thought it was a garbage can. But you could definitely tell that there's a person standing in front of the car. But where this car is, like you can see a little bit of light on the other side of it. And the light is literally beaming off of whatever is here. Single source. This is light shining. So I'm going to assume whatever car's pointing this way is illuminating all this area here. And it's bouncing off over here. This is Kylie's car. You see how it's now one solid light beam? It's either facing towards the camera, which doesn't make sense. But it's just watch. Okay. I'm going to try to keep my mouse near where her car is, okay? I'm going to try to keep pointing at it as it moves, okay? Car's now moving. And I notice her car does something right there. The light changes, okay? You have a big ball of light, and then it's not. Which I'm going to assume this car hits the dip in a road. You know how it's all rutted out? Because the light drastically changes. And then I'm going to come back here. See? And that thing that was in front of the car lights is now gone. But the car hasn't moved. The car is still pointing, like the dirt bike or whatever it is still, the light is still shining towards the camera. Same with these lights here. They're still facing towards the camera. But now you notice there's a person starting to come out here. I don't know if they've opened their car door or what's going on here, but something's definitely happening. Where these, do you see now? There's not a person standing here, and there's not a person standing here. And then her car, the way that the light is hitting, it's bouncing, and you're not her car light, her headlight would be right here, but the source of this light, the way that it's bouncing, it's making a big pool of light because this is literally somebody hitting the rut, the dip in the road.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I promise I'm gonna redo all of this stuff for you guys, but this is what I was doing like before I hopped on this live, and I just want to see. And then if you come back, you can see where the light source has come back up from the dip, and now it's a big solid light, but it's bounced off of a piece of a rut because you can see the light source hitting here and it's shining this direction, almost like it's reflecting off of something. But here you go. You got a person. You can't make out who it is or nothing like that, but they definitely have dark pants and a light shirt on. Like you can clearly tell that is dark pants. It might be two people. There's two people there. There's a person with dark pants, another person with dark pants. This might be a light panted person with a black shirt. But you could clearly make out there's three people there.
Whoa.
Do you see it now?
Yeah.
You have to, okay, so you're kind of like looking at this imagery almost like you would be kind of like an x-ray, almost. You know what I mean? It's night vision. So you just have to kind of like feel in the, like what your brain would imagine the color to be. But you can literally make out a shoe. Like you can make out the white in the shoes, the dark pants, the white shirt. You can make out the head here. Same with here. This person has a lot more hair. I mean, I'll even zoom in a little bit more. White shirt, black pants. This ain't like a checkered flag in the middle of the road. You know what I mean? These are three people standing there. Now, do you see like her car is shining again? Instead of it hitting a dip in the road, now it's shining back towards the camera.
Okay, hold on. Go back where you were, like back zoom in, where you see that person. So you right there. So you see where like at the top where you were at, and you said there was like three people. So is that three people underneath it?
What's
like
that?
At the bottom.
No,
Okay, right
these
there.
aren't people. Like here you can see like the bushes. Like some of these pixels are hard to make out. Like this is definitely not anything.
No,
like this is
like,
definitely not anything.
Diagonal from that, like
this here,
like straight underneath.
This?
Yeah.
No, there's nothing there.
Okay.
Bushes.
I gotcha. I see it. Okay.
Little trees, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
But yeah, this here you go. Here's a person standing here. You can see their heads down. Can you see it? They have a backpack on. Do you see it?
That's insane.
Are you seeing what I'm saying? Like as a pixel artist, this is what I'm used to looking at. So, well, yeah, and that's the thing is like, if you're, what we're seeing as playing out video is literally like 2-second time frames of images put together to make our eyes, because, okay, so do you know how that dude emailed you and he was trying to explain to you like
all the stuff with the camera?
60 FPS. That's 60 frames per second. Okay. These cameras can't record that fast. They literally record one frame every 2 seconds. Literally and that's why you see when you zoom out here, like most times when you see it rolling, like this goes real fast, and then it'll go 1, 2, 3 here. Okay. And then this would be your hour marker. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like these are literally tenths of a second. This is a second. This is a minute, and this is the hour marker.
Right.
So this number here goes so fast your eyes can't even comprehend it.
Right. Dang.
This one here would be counting 1, 2. But if you watch what happens in the image format, see the 2-second counts?
Oh, yeah.
See how it's doing that? So pretty much what you're playing out is every 2 seconds, this is taking a picture. Dang. And that's why I'm trying to tap through it so you can see what's going on with her car. Because I'm zoomed out so far, you can't really make out what's happening. But if you actually just focus on this lens flare that's happening, because you could see the camera on the inside of it. Like I was trying to explain to you guys the camera yesterday, it was, I think. This is that inside little lens of the camera. Now you're picking up the little cup that holds the camera. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can see
I gotcha. Now you can see it. Yeah.
So pretty much the way that they did this, which kind of sucks, is all the RF lights as they're trying to pick up the change in the literal night vision. I'll just explain it like that. It's getting its own feedback. Plus, you have lights that are hitting off of it from other areas. I still say some motherfuckers here for the simple fact that if you fast forward, like here, I'm just going to fast forward real quick. And you'll see something. See how the light changes?
Mm-hmm.
The light shouldn't be changing that drastically. You see that difference there? That means a vehicle or something up there, a motion light is kicking off and on down. I mean, you're talking this thing's 150 feet in the air.
Yeah, true.
So what this light is kicking off and on, I don't understand unless it's a motion sensor light. That's what I would think, because that's how I have my shit outside set up, so I can turn my night vision off.
Yeah, and some in NBM were saying that like fog and things like that were getting caught up in the camera also.
That too.
Yeah.
But the fact that you're having so much, because you could still technically, like even in the dark frames, you could still see the edges of things in it. Like watch, see? So this, because, and this is the artist in me trying to explain it again, you can actually see the refraction of light hitting off the plastic. Like the inside of the camera, it's bouncing off. So I'm thinking like a motion light is,
Oh gosh.
something setting it off. I don't think it's specks of heat. It could be, you know what it could be? If this was a rainy day, it could be the humidity building up and causing the light refraction itself. But anyway, at this point, her car is in the water. You see it there?
Yeah.
This is her car, or whoever's car in the water. This here, I kept trying to point out, this is near the housing plantation. So I'm going to assume somebody is having a fire in their backyard, because you can literally, if you zoom in, you can see a person at this fire too. Mr. Man's right here. There's a person over here too, but the way that it pixelated, you can't see the person until watch. I'll go to another frame and I'll show you how they move. Here, now I'll zoom in and you can actually see the man. He's moved over a little bit. He's over here now. And you can actually see how the fire's hitting him and he's casting a shadow behind him. You see it? You have the solid person here. I'm going to assume he has like a shirt that has a hoodie, or he has like a flannel on that has like a gray hoodie or a white hoodie or a lighter colored hoodie hanging out of his thing. And then you can see the top of his head here. He looks like he has his hands in his pockets. That's what I see. But like I said,
amazing eye for this stuff.
Well, that's what I used to do.
Yeah.
Literally what I used to do. Drop shit pixel by pixel by pixel by pixel. Okay. And then I'm going to show you where he moves. Like you can literally see this guy himself. I can watch him moving right now. This is why I got 40-inch screens too. I'm going to show you a point where he's... Okay, here. Now there's definitely two people here. You're gonna be like, I don't even know how you're seeing this, okay? Between frames, you can see a shadow here and a shadow here now. Can't make out the people, but there's definitely shadow casting. I don't know if they put chairs out there in front of the fire and that's what's casting the shadow. No idea. But you can see the shadow of whatever's happening there.
That's insane.
At first, I thought it was trees, and then the more I watched it, the more I could watch this guy, like literally moving around this campfire in here, okay? So the reason why I'm pulling this up, okay, is this is where mass exodus. Everybody starts turning on their car lights, literally. Like you can see every car starting up there. And the angle that these cars could have all been parked here setting her up. We don't fucking know. But what I do know is a lot of people, if this camera is real, a lot of people know something. And a lot of people are guilty of some shit. Okay, now just keep watching these lights going on here. I'm going to go in reverse. You see that flashlight there? Hold on. There's a flash of light. This is on the other side. I'm going to assume this is someone's cell phone. They took a picture. Because it flashes so quickly between a 2-second interval that it can only be. It never continues. Watch. I'll show you. Okay, this is the frames before it. See how that light jumps from there to there? And it's gone. Those are camera flashes. Okay, same with that. That's a camera flash. If it was a vehicle, do you see how it moves? It's someone walking with their cell phone.
Yeah, and you can see all the way to the right which is like 80, I think they said. And you can see that big.
This is
that
80 here.
You can tell that that's vehicles like moving
there's traffic.
versus what
You can
you
literally
just.
see it, like this car here. You can see this car moving down the road.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now I'm going for it, but I'm going to go back because I just want to show you guys some things that I'm noticing. Like, and I only just like, look how many cars start in 2 seconds. Boom. That many cars start up. That's at 35. This is before last phone call. Okay. We're going to go. There's the last phone call right there from between here and there. Last phone call is happening right now. There are no lights on this car. Okay. Keep in mind, watch the last moment that her car has any cast of light. And I'm going to tell you right now, we're going to look at these people going on in these waters down in here because there's people in the water. It's fucking mind blowing what I can see. Like there's a person right there near the water's edge. You can see him move. Boom, boom. Here, she, whatever. And watch him move. Boom. That person's over here now. Boom, boom. See the difference? See the people in this? There's people here. There's people know that she's in this fucking water. There's a lot of people that know she's in this water.
I know what Mr. Stim KB is talking about.
Hey,
Yeah,
this is
that's
the
what I
last
was
lights of
just
her car.
asking.
Supposedly her car, but it has to be because this literally, like, this is what doesn't make sense here. Is there's a lot of movement in water here. This is where I can guarantee all the air is coming out of her car. It's causing a lot of rift in the water. But look, there's people literally. Remember I told you about those 4 people? I can see them. Look, this is when they're fucking videotaping it because here is the lights to their fucking cameras. Remember those 4 people I pointed out?
Mm-hmm.
There would have been a person here. This person's looks like they're getting ready to turn their light on, but this is a person. This is a person with a phone. This is a person with a phone. This is the last lights of her car. But if you zoom in, it looks like a person there. Okay, and then we're going to talk about this little mark that moves here that goes out into the water. Like, y'all got some motherfucking splaining to do, is all I got to say. And I'm going through this frame by frame. All right. So we're going to go back real quick. You guys okay with what I'm doing in chat? Because I got questions.
Mr. Stim KB seems to be having a lot of questions.
Yeah, I guess Stem KB said something about a witness at 34 or something.
Yeah,
So
and then across the water. Okay,
asking him
so
to come up
this
on
is
panel.
where everybody's trying to say, oh, the girl across the lake, she's not real. She doesn't have an account for it. Okay, I'm going to show you what's happening, okay? Do you see the light that's happening right here across here? This light is beaming from over here, and it's hitting. Watch. You can watch it, okay? Watch. The light disappears. And watch what happens across the lake over here. There's definitely people in a car over there, okay? You can literally watch frame by frame. Watch these headlights moving over here, okay? Her car is coming down now. Boom. It's literally sea level or eye level to the other side of the water. And watch the headlights. Boom. They're shining. It's getting bright. Yep. See what's happening? Okay. All of a sudden, you see her lights are starting to disappear because the car is starting to submerge in the water. I can see this man moving around this fucking campfire. Now he's in. See, he's moved. He's over on the right side of it. You see where he is here? It's crazy how I could see this shit. I'm going to show you something. What happens? Okay, remember that girl's account that she didn't know if she was seeing what she was seeing?
Mm-hmm.
Boom. There's her car lights. Right here.
Oh, yeah, I saw him come on.
And that is at 34:20. So that would be 34 minutes past midnight. She said she was there from midnight till 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to zoom into what I'm trying to explain to you guys. Okay, first I'm going to show you this first frame. This is the light I'm talking about right here. This is Kylie's car already submerged. Like, it's already way out in the water. Like, here's the edge of shore. Her car's already out, okay? See that car light right here?
Yep.
And it's just briefly.
Oh, yeah.
For all I know, they could be taking pictures too. It could be a car light. We're going to look. We're going to see if it's a single source or what it is. That's a vehicle. It's a vehicle to an angle because one headlight is kind of shining more this direction than this one is. This one's facing more of the camera. There's a person standing there. You can see a person. This person, I think, has shorts on or a skirt on or something. I would say a skirt. Said it was 3 females, right? Remember, she said she was talking to her friends. She didn't say where she was talking to her friends. She could have turned and talked to them through the window of the car for all we know. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to take the recounts of people that Jane Doe 1, 2, and I'm trying to put it into whatever. Okay. So we're going to look at the frame before, the 2-second frame before this, and the 2-second frame after this. But I have to zoom out. I'm so sorry. Because what I'm seeing, okay, I'm just going to show you what I'm seeing, is a person here and a person right over here. Do you see it now? I could be wrong. For all I know, this could be their brake lights hitting off there and making a darker spot because it's red.
Mm-hmm.
But this is definitely a person.
Yeah,
You can tell the shit. You know what I mean? You could see the legs, how they thin out from the this would be like the lower, like your upper leg, like your crotch area, your butt area. This would be the blouse, and this would be like the head. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like all these people, this LE's not telling me that kids and people did not come forward. All right, this is the spot here. I'm gonna see if I can zoom in. Yeah, so you can't. I mean, you can almost make a person out here. But because of the way that, like I said, the way that it does pixels, it's going to cut shit off.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the pixels is where I get confused.
See, right here, I'm going to put my mouse over where the light's going to happen. Well, I just point at it. Boom. See? So there is a person standing there. That is definitely a person. All right. I'm going to try to keep my eye. The person was here. Okay, let me see if we can see him. Okay, so this would be the vehicle and the person. Right here's the person. That is definitely a person. This is insane to me. Like, it is insane to me that this many people. Like, and this is another thing. Like, what is going on in this water here? Because I don't think those are trees casting. I mean, it could be. Hold on. I'm going to check. I'm going to go back 1 frame. No, it's moved. Yeah, that's moved. All right. We okay with what I'm doing here?
Yeah.
I'll switch it up in a minute.
Yeah. I'm just trying to keep up with chat too.
Me too.
And then back here, which would be like Prosser Family Campground, is this light that happens here. The fuck is that? Is that like a firework going off? Because you can almost see the ring of whatever's happening here, unless it's a cell phone taking a picture. It would explain that ring.
And how far away is this camera?
How you know that, Miss G?
How what?
I asked Miss G how she knows that.
What I know is one guy was driving, 2 others were in the car driving with Kylie in the back hatch. When the driver gets out, someone has to hold the car so he can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Tell us more, Ms. G.
Mm-hmm. What'd you learn when you was out there in Turkey?
Is Shanda frozen? Yep, I knew it. I was
Oh,
like,
damn.
PC on fire.
PC on fire. And it's just us.
Yep, so we got to entertain our little peoples here. Ms. G, are you going back out there?
Definitely, Mark. A bunch of somebody saw something and didn't say a fucking thing. Not just one. And sometimes numbers.
Wait, didn't in neutral 2 push it in from behind? I seen it, and sometimes numbers. Wait, they come in flashes like a movie, and sometimes like what she sees.
Oh, Miss G, Miss G.
Yeah, exactly. They had so many phones on.
Yeah, because the enemy misleads me around the corner.
No, Miss G is not a local. She's just someone who had went out to Truckee to visit. I'm of the opinion it was three guys hanging curiously around Sammy at the team meet. Oh, yeah, those three guys, we know who those are, right?
Thank you. Right. I said thank you. I know. I said thank you, jerk. Sorry.
It's True Crime and Faith and Lala, Mark.
I know. I gotta figure that out. Cause well, now it says my name.
Seriously, Kristen, that's gonna be up to her if she wants to have anyone on panel. I don't know if she's doing that tonight. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely thought about this theory too, even though it's everybody's like calls it crazy, but I mean it happens. We've definitely seen some pictures of some odd things in Truckee.
We have seen some crazy stuff.
Ooh, they don't want me talking about that, so I guess it's time to move on.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Damn, that was quick. Dude,
Yeah.
no, that shit popped up on my screen. Like my computer was like, shoom, and shut down. They must have that good overheat button. Fucking Zuck's over there banging on a keyboard and shit. Shut up.
It's when you talk about certain things, and
Mhm.
when poor little Sleuthy gets up there, then your computer
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed
jacks
that.
up.
I noticed it. All right. There are comments galore. If y'all want to pop them up on the screen, because I have something I screenshotted from a comment. I also want to go over some. Yeah, Kate is sus as fuck. The more that I pay attention, because if you think about it, like at first you're like, ooh, she's sus, and then she dips out of the country to get the light off of her while all the other kids are fucking getting their ass, you know what I mean, asses reamed. And then, like, ain't nobody talk about her for a hot ass minute because we're all focused on fucking Sammy's bullshit, Megan's bullshit. I'm not saying bullshit, but bullshit, you know? Like, we're so distracted by all these other people. Like, we really ain't focusing on, like, the fact that everybody's guilty in here.
Yep.
You know?
You know what I've noticed is a lot of these kids
Gotten hit
from
again. What
there,
the fuck? What's that?
a lot of these kids from there go to fucking Hawaii.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys noticed that?
Yeah,
Like
Hawaii
while
and
you're
fucking
sleuthing,
Mexico.
Mexico and yeah.
like, and
They be going on
it's just,
vacation.
but it's so weird. Those two places,
Right?
that's where they're always at. It's so weird.
It's like a trip to Boca for them.
Look what they say. Mark said big tech just silenced you.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to.
Ain't gonna. The way that I have my computer built, whenever it hits a certain heat, like a certain temperature, it automatically makes itself shut down. I got my shit protected. Y'all can keep hitting them zap frat buttons. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep talking about it. You know?
Getting too close.
You fry my shit, I'm gonna do this shit from a tablet. You fry that shit, I'm gonna go get my son's computer. I got plenty of electronics I can keep on doing it with. Trust me. You will shut me up. Cause there ain't no honor in silence. You know?
It's honor and truth.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right? Her parents were like, oh shit, better do something about something. Where they got like $50 million, $500 million. Well, how much are they worth? They worth a lot of money.
Especially for some people that don't work.
Yeah, Crime Watch. These are the people that were always around Tammy and all her interviews.
Right?
And everywhere she
Right.
went.
Who's the Steve, though, is what I want to know, right?
Ross.
That's what I'm saying.
Kate has a busted lip when Fox 40 followed her and Jagger.
You watch my soap making video. You watch me out there stirring it with my finger and shit. I forgot I made that video till just now. He's all going back to like my old DIYs when my hair was all chopped off and shit. It's probably what J-Rod's basing his bullshit off of. Yep. Yep. A lot of mommy and daddies with money. They ain't even got the money. They just some snotty ass little fucking entitled ass pricks that mommy and daddy be like, "Tss, tss, tss, tss," like it ain't shit. Keep them drugs running, kids.
I like this.
You know, it's like a big loop of fuckery. It really is.
Okay.
Hell yeah, I am. I like detail. Detail's my forte. I like detail. I like honesty. I like truth. I'm clearly y'all experience the same shit I do. You see me just and go away for a minute.
Could those big group of lights be a tow truck?
I mean, it's possible that, like, okay, so what I'm trying to do instead of doing video, because you get so, because of the fact that you're literally looking at a video playing out every 2 seconds, your eyes, a human eye is not capable of catching things that quickly. I mean, we're used to 60 frames per second. You're talking one frame every 2 seconds. Like, that is a
Dang.
lot of trickery
That's
that
a
can
lot.
be played. Yes, a lot of trickery that can be played with your mind. And from what, go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I guess Stem's claiming that Stem KB is claiming that he emailed you some stuff.
Okay. All right. I haven't checked my email.
But-
I have a lot of
but-
emails.
I guess it's something I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
There's a lot of talk coming over here about getting him on panel because
Yeah.
of these fire cams, and then Miss G and what she's seen out there. Like,
He said this earlier.
Oh, we ain't doing no arguments on this live tonight.
no.
Okay.
No.
Car,
He's
yeah.
he's
Okay.
trying to explain it, and
yes. And I agree with what Stem KB is saying right now. You want to hop on panel and talk about it for a minute? I'm down for it. Like, I'm totally down for it. I'm not pulling back up on the screen until, like, I can not so much make it a movie, but I want it to play in real time without me having to keep hitting the button right. And I want it to be closer. Like, I'm going to do some things tomorrow. Hold on one second. I got to take these off, put this hair back. I can't do it. Yeah, hold on one second. I'll drop the link. Just give me a minute. Oh, my hands fucking hurt today. My boo-boo hurts, man. I'd like to know what the fuck I did. Like, that's really fucking, that's a lot of blood pooling.
And that's
Yeah,
just
it
from
is.
trying to put the cone
Yeah,
on.
I was literally just trying to put tape on a dog collar. And my finger, like, bent sideways and made this really weird fucking popping noise.
Ooh.
Like, it didn't sound like a crack, like, you know, like when you crack your hands.
Yeah.
It was literally like a pop. Like something burst. And I'm going to assume I either burst a blood vessel or I did. So I don't know what the fuck I did. Fucked it up. All right, let me get you a link. But I sent you the picture when it was all swollen. Like, it felt like my knuckle was sticking out. But I can't feel it because of the nerve damage. So I don't fucking know. It's not broken because I can bend it.
Yeah. Well, that's good. It's not broken.
I just can't feel it, which is amazing. It's the only thing I do like about having nerve damage is I can't feel my boo-boos. Oh, no. I don't know what I did. I can bend it, though. It doesn't falsely bend backwards. So, I mean, it's not that. But I did. I, like, bent it sideways. And when it popped. Oh, no. It feels a lot better. I dropped the link, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to put a dip in real quick. Yeah, that's why and that's what I was telling Daisy earlier. Like, I've broken every finger literally twice, each finger. I was rough on my body growing up. Shattered my wrist once. The wrist break is the worst. That's why I feel for Kylie, because I understand completely how she broke her wrist. And man, I fell off a 12-foot slide face first. And the only thing I could think is I didn't bust my fucking grill is I went like this. And when I braced like this, all that went on here and my wrist went up to here. Like, I had no wrist here. It was like hand to arm and my wrist was up here. Like, I fell hard.
Elizabeth, we've heard about this, but it's not credible. It's not something that we know.
I'm going to drop my link one more time for Stem KB if he wants to come on up and talk about the cams. That's fine. I'm absolutely okay with it. I just don't want arguing. I can't. My head hurts too much for all that.
No.
Shan,
Oh, and I had somebody say something about what I'm drinking. It ain't alcohol. I drink green tea. I love my Arizona green tea.
Shan, check the private chat.
Does the THC? Yes, it does. Extends it. Like it's incredible what THC. Oh, we'll find out real quick. Is he coming up or what? Because if not, I'm gonna move on.
I have no idea. He's kind of hasn't messaged anything back. He hasn't commented on that.
I mean, he's welcome to come up, or she, whoever. Yeah, I dropped it in twice. I'll give it a little bit longer.
Talk more about the cameras. Maybe they'll come back.
Wait, how is respectful to Michelle but critical of her comments at the same time? What's that mean? I don't know what that means, Mark. You mean Megan?
Probably, I would think.
I know sometimes I fuck up and call them each other, and then I figured so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like, I'm allowed to be critical because I think what she's doing is dumb as fuck. Like she's literally putting her own child in jeopardy to protect somebody else. Like it just don't make no sense to me. You feel me, girls? You know what I'm saying? Like, and I know the girls, like the squirrels, like I love Megan dearly. She seems like a good person. She just we can discuss her. I don't want 4 hours of trying to figure out what is what. Like I said, we still gotta go through that 7 hours of, but I have more, you know what I mean? Like what we're focusing on, the things that we're doing in the back end of things, like I feel is more important than figuring out what Megan's trying to tell us.
Yeah, it's either gonna make or break Megan, and I'm just hoping that she.
I feel like we're better off going to Egypt and trying to fucking decipher what some drawings are on a wall. You know what I mean? Then
I agree.
I don't know what. I'm trying to figure out what her point is, like coming around. Like clearly, she has stated over and over and over and over again that it is to defend these kids. But when I look at these camera footages, I can't defend these kids. I can't, in my right fucking mind, defend these children. Miss G's in the house though.
Yeah, she's been talking.
You can turn off your cam, babe. I see angels in the sky.
I think she wants to talk, but I don't think that.
You can turn your cam off, Miss G. I see you. You ready?
You
I'm gonna pop you up.
I do that. Oh,
here. Go ahead. Turn off your cam. Just hit your camera button. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can. No, I can't disable it. There you go. You're good. All right.
so here I am.
There you go.
Anyways, right. So I drove from here all the way up there. And
When did you go there, babe?
Yeah, I went there by myself, and I drove my Cadillac.
Oh shit!
And
When
I
did you
have
go?
I have videos, and I kind of freaked out when I first got there, like on the actual land.
If you have videos, send that shit to me. I'll put it together for you.
I'm trying to get my daughter's boyfriend to help me break it down, because that's what I literally like intended on doing, is like just having it like in like sections, because I know it's hard
sequenced out. Yeah,
it's hard to upload a lot of shit at once.
Oh,
right?
so you're talking about the image files or the
no,
files
I'm
are
actually
too big.
out there, and I wanted to be live on YouTube and shit, but I've never done that shit before. And plus, for some reason, I couldn't even do it. For some reason, all I could do is use my camera.
Are you planning on going back out there?
Yeah, I'm flying in this time.
Well, if you go, get a hold of me the day prior, and I will teach you how to go live and do all that.
Well, like I even got a dash cam and everything, and then I'm like wrecked. But I took my I have a job.
I like the way you talk. You're definitely from out west.
I have this job rocker radio. You guys have to forgive me, because like I had failed implants, so now all I have is like titanium spikes in my mouth.
Damn. Are you from up like Seattle area?
No, I live in San Francisco Bay Area. I'm in Santa Clara. Yeah.
You sound like you grew up by the Bay. That's why I figure anywhere between the Bay of California up to Washington, because you have like that.
No, I'm originally from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil.
Holy fuck! Oh, Mark's in the house too.
But so I want to talk about Kylie, because that's what matters. But so when I got there, it was the Truckee Way is the real thing.
Oh, I know it is. You can tell it is.
I was lost in that city, and everybody drives crazy up there. They're like doing 75, and you're like, what the actual fuck is going on here, bro? Because they think it's they
I
think
love her
everything.
already, guys.
Dude, they think everything like
Some
that
good
is
shit.
normal up there and shit, dude. And like no one else is used to it. So okay, so I seen this fucking. I'm lost. So I see this line, and it's already getting dark. Like
Yeah, because you already
6:30.
know what's happened there. You don't want to get out your car. You don't want to talk to nobody. You don't know if
Dude,
they want to throw you on a railroad track or throw you in some water. Fuck.
I see double. Like I'm like semi drunk all the time. Okay, so when it gets dark, you know I can't be on the
She's like,
road.
I'm semi drunk all the time.
Okay, so but I don't drink anymore. But
she's cool
anyway,
as hell.
so I'm like, I see the sign saying the Truckee Way. It just said Truckee Way, and I'm like, what
Julie
the fuck is
says
this?
you're her spirit animal.
I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit? This is too fucking great, right?
Right? The hills have eyes. Kenny's calling it.
So I made a fucking right, and so I go down this
And I
way.
ain't in front of nobody in Truckee because there are people from Truckee that ain't in that whole ass crazy ass Truckee bubble, you know?
Right now, I'm just explaining to you my experience of when I went there.
Lala, she's falling out of her chair, taking
Fell
buttons
out
and
again?
shit with her.
Okay, go ahead and explain your experience, Miss G. Tell
Go
us
for
what
Okay,
happened.
because this is very important, you guys.
Oh, I'm hearing
Okay,
it.
go ahead.
I was like under the influence of the Truckee Way or something, you guys. I'm like, what the actual fuck is going on with this place?
They get their Truckee vibes getting
You know, and you have to like wait and you have to like kind of like pay
which is on the
attention.
hill and shit. They're like, yeah, we see an outsider
And
tracking
they're
you
like,
down and
what
shit. They'll
the-
smell your scent.
So what? Wait till you hear what I did the last day I was there. Before I left right after I left the Marriott, I went to the thrift shop. I'm like, where in the fuck could I go, right? To check out everybody from town, see what the hell they're saying, what they're talking about, blah blah blah. That's what I did right before I headed on the freeway 80 to come back home. But anyways, it was like what the fuck, bro? Being there is like, don't drink the Kool-Aid.
You gotta go. You gotta go in groups. Yeah, don't drink that Kool-Aid. You gotta
Good thing
go in
I
groups.
bring my own drink because all I drink now is pretty much my diet consists of drinkable yogurt like day and night.
Mhm.
So but anyhow, and potato chips because I crush it. But
She's that crush it.
yeah, but I've only like lost my teeth like within like St. Patrick's Day of 21.
Oh damn, it's rough.
So I had
it's a
three.
rough
I had
winter.
three fail. I had 8 of them put in my mouth, but 3 of them on the top failed. So I'm fucked.
Holy shit.
So now my only option to do is get zygomatic, and if you don't know what that just is going to take about less than 30
What are
seconds.
they?
I hope. Otherwise, I'm not going to be on here because I want to talk about Kylie. But so you know why I
They
talk
graph
funny.
it
my
out.
only option now is to get zygomatic implants that go into your zygo bone, which is your cheekbone,
Ooh,
and they're about
damn,
4 inches
they're
long.
near yeah, they go up into your eye
So
socket.
yeah,
Whew.
like I'm not trying to fuck myself over again. All that's guaranteeing is because I already paid 52 grand to be like this right now. And I thought I was gonna have these beautiful like fucking zirconium teeth, you know, that were never gonna fucking break and shit. But anyways, fuck that bitch. I got my money out of her, and if I didn't, I know where the fuck the bitch lives. She thinks I can't get her address. Yeah, fucking yeah, you're right.
So how long were you down
Tell
in
yourself.
Truckee?
I was there for 2 days. Okay,
At least you made it back out.
I'm at the Marriott. Oh no, the first night I stayed at Boomtown. That's right.
I'm off this bitch.
I totally forgot. The first night I was at Boomtown because guess what I did first? I pulled into Auburn.
Yeah, there does.
Guys, I have pictures and shit of me
Auburn,
pulling into Placer County, guys. I have a picture of fucking like me flashing my phone camera at the sign, Placer County. Then I get out of my car and I take a picture of Placer Bank. Placer County Bank established in 18 blah blah blah. And I get out of my car and I'm like looking around, and that little town is just like Truckee. I'm like, what the actual fuck is this? This is like the Truckee fucking twin. That was like the Truckee twin or something. Where's she going now?
Sorry.
Her dog.
Okay, good.
That was my cat this time.
Okay, as long as I can see you, I know we're on the same time level. But let me tell you my experience really fast. Okay, so I go to the Marriott. It's about almost 1 in the morning, or maybe a little bit after midnight. I don't know. It was almost 1 in the morning. I just got out of the shower. I'm wrapped in a towel. I have one on my head, and I'm sitting there in the desk area watching fucking like crime shows or whatever, and somebody tries to open up my door.
The fuck?
And I'm like, what? What the
Truckee
actual
people.
fuck is this? Happy ass
trying to get you
shit.
in them rower tracks.
But I always latched the door closed, so the door only actually came open 3 inches. I don't know who was on live that night, but I'm like, whoa, bro, this place is weird. you know. And it was weird because the dude just kept on like trying to open up my door even though he couldn't get in. It was like
That's fucking
freaky because
weird.
and they weren't saying nothing. So after a minute, I'm like, "Hello."
That's
Yeah,
pretty
right. You're up in
weird.
your towel and shit.
You
That's
know,
weird as
but
hell.
I didn't move. I just stayed in my chair with my feet up on the fucking because they have this Ottoman thing, like right in front of there with like this like big old fucking like a tray sort of, you
You can
know. But
definitely see people with light. Don't come in here arguing with me.
anyways, there's a wooden tray and this ottoman where I had my feet up and I was sitting on this leather chair right by the desk area. And this hotel room was actually badass because it had these like glass doors. I wish I could show you my face so you could see my expression as I'm speaking to you, but I'm just not able to. Nobody sees my face actually other than my eyes these days. But it's yeah, I'm fucked up. But anyway, so I didn't even
RT wants
move
to know how you got to the boat ramp and not Kylie's Point. I'm not sure.
because I don't know my way in that area. When you're up there, you don't know
Oh,
where
so
you're.
you went down Old 89 and you wound up towards the old boat ramp.
I didn't know where I was going. There's no sign saying, "Oh, go this way to the sanctuary." Hello.com.
Yeah, true,
You know what I'm
true. If
saying?
you're not from the
They're
area.
not advertising that shit out there. But what I can tell you from then till now, from the first time I heard of this case, the first time I heard of this case,
So you,
when
when you went in, you wound up at like the Prosser family campground where the ramp is.
yes,
Oh, so you're
and
gonna
I
go
thought
again, so
wherever
you figure out like now that you know that you were in the wrong area.
I was on the other side of
So
the
I'll
beach.
just tell you when you're going there, if you're coming up, I would guess it would be going north
No,
on
but the problem also was, guys, I didn't have a way to charge my phone because the cigarette lighter in my car doesn't work. So remember, I was trying to tell you, I
just
took
don't
my
make sure you don't take that first left on Old 89. You
But
want to
make
go up
sure
to
you
the
have a
next
good
exit.
charger.
Yeah.
well,
And make
no,
sure you
that
have a good charger on your phone.
I was disoriented because I drove a lot, right? I was
Well,
driving.
yeah.
I
Driving
drove a
will do
lot,
that.
so and it's a lot for me to take on myself. But when I have these spiritual missions that I need to accomplish, I do it. It happens to me all the time. Kylie's not by far not the first thing, but I'm moved for some reason in Kylie's situation.
Absolutely. I feel you on that.
She has a grip on my heart. And the first time I heard about Kylie, I closed my eyes and I seen, her being set up, took in there, and two guys and like three guys and another girl. But I seen also a bunch of witnesses that stood by on the near part area, like kind of watching, and that it's all been going like how I seen it all along. But more is revealed as I stay into it because
Okay,
I can tell you
89 leads to both.
I can tell you that on a continual
But is
basis.
89 and Old 89, like Old 89 is what takes you to the boat ramp, right, Christy Faye? Because like 89 is the state route. And then when you turn, if you turn onto Old 89, that takes you to the boat ramp. She wants the exit before that.
Well, you should have seen how bad I was tripping out because I was just right around the corner from where I was supposed to
I've
be,
been
and I
looking at
was
them Google Maps too
in,
much.
in my video. You'll hear me saying, I don't think I'm supposed. I think I'm in the wrong place. I think I'm supposed to be, around the corner or something, but I didn't know how to get there, and
Yeah.
I was tired as heck from
You need some
walking.
GPS.
But my phone was gonna die, and I needed to worry about having navigation to get around town, get back to
Yeah, to get
back to where
you
I
want to
came
get the fuck
from.
out of there.
No, to
I'm
go
not-
to back to the Marriott, or I mean, like wherever I was going next, or
We're-
whatever, you know.
We're letting her talk, Gearhead. She's talking.
So, anyways, that place is just like you get disoriented when you get there if you're not from there, you guys. It happens easy, and I was out of breath. But when I was actually on the other side, I had a different experience of something else that happened to an old man that lost his life there. I don't know if anybody wants to ever look that up or if it's even real or whatever. But
What are we looking up?
I don't know, some old man that got trapped at Prosser or something. He flipped over his RV or camper somehow, I think.
Oh, hold up.
Because I was trying to.
When?
You're talking about the old man that fell over his boat and drowned 20 feet. Is that the
No,
one?
no, this person was in a vehicle, and that's what also made me so perplexed when I was out there because I'm trying to tap into Kylie, right? And then this other experience started happening to me, and
You
so
said it
I
was
was
an
like,
old man?
I believe it was an older man, like in the camper, and all I know is he was, and he also was
Because
upside
I
down.
have William Dunham, 79. He drowned in 20 foot of the, but that was at Lake Tahoe.
Yeah, because she
No.
gets like just like feelings or images. She's saying like
Oh,
visions.
got you.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
energy.
Okay.
It's the energy and the
Okay.
visions. I can't, like that's why Kylie, I have a precise location to be there. But in my opinion, the devil prevented me from being there.
I mean,
If you
I
want it
believe
in
in
raw,
negative and positive vibes, man. I definitely do.
if you want it in raw terms, how it really truly is and how it is in my life, and I live on the spiritual
Yeah, people
battle
got
thing every
gifts. I
day.
believe in gifts.
But spiritual warfare is a real thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I experienced that a lot. So, something prevented me from being on location to see exactly precisely what happened. But I have bits and pieces coming together, and when I get there, I'm gonna seal it. But my main objective to really go in there is to prove that those cars on the other side could see the peninsula directly as a direct view, as Sissy has been saying all along in her videos, if you would pay attention. But anyways, I'm like tripping out. I'm like, there's no motherfucking way. I'm gonna prove that you could see the water from where they were, and all they were doing, because if you notice, the lights were standing still. They weren't moving. That's because they were standing out of their car watching it happen. Then within 2 minutes later, they all started moving around and started like going, in opposite directions of each other and everything. And one of them went back over right by the water, turned on their lights, and fucking like sat there for a while. I want to know who the fuck that motherfucker is. I mean, I want to rip his nuts off his body.
I kind of want to hate on Mrs. G, but I can't really can't because she's going off of feelings in her.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is
In
real.
her
Like,
psyche, yeah.
I mean, get this. My mom just had eye surgery yesterday, so I was at her house, and that's a rare thing in itself. For me to go to my mom's, right? You have to really get me. Something has to happen to get me there. So, but my mom had eye surgery, so it was a unique thing that I can't explain to you. But we're sitting at the kitchen table, which that is rare too for me. I ain't sitting at the kitchen table for shit, right? So anyhow, that's just the way I've always been. Hold on, I gotta take a drink because I'm stoned to the bone. Hold on.
I just need to give a shout out to Squirrels on Fire for her video attempts and zeroing in to
It's rough on the eyes.
the individual people at the party and not the car headlights.
Well,
And that's what like people don't understand. Like I'm not looking at dark imagery. Like I'm looking at light refraction and light literally bouncing from the car onto people that is
Let me tell you-
highlighting them.
let me tell you things exactly how I see it. When somebody else
TAM
was
is
driving,
welcome to come up tonight if she would like to.
somebody
as well.
else was driving Kylie's car around that whole place, right?
Uh-huh.
Kylie
I'm
was
telling
in
this
the
girl
back.
too, I'm probably
When the
gonna
car
get
came to that
lie.
15-second stop right there,
Uh-huh.
right before that Y, or right after the Y, I believe it happened, right? Like it was already she was already on the path, right? So
I'm looking at the maps right now here. I'll just
the driver gets out. When the driver gets out, but somebody has to be holding the car back. If someone's not holding the car back, it's going to continue to drive. But in order for it to be in neutral and him get out and close the door,
there's a link to the
somebody
StreamYard.
needs to be holding it from behind.
Woo.
I just don't
Yeah.
think that I
Cha-cha-cha.
just don't think that Squirrels on Fire is being given the proper credit for her individual images.
She will be
Yeah,
after
I'll
today
be going at
because
it.
she will be after today because I see it firsthand how it happens from God. I'm telling you, my visions come straight firsthand from God
That's what's up.
as I need to, right? Because I asked for them, and
Sometimes people don't want that gift and it's just given, you know what I mean? Like it's something
Mhm.
you
It's a
can't
heavy-
deny and something that you just can't. And I mean,
it's not an easy road to walk, right? But
She
absolutely, Jade. Absolutely.
she is
I can't
going.
see the comments at all right now, so I don't know what people are saying. If I'm fucking nuts or making
Oh no,
shit
no, no,
up.
no,
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 not at
absolutely
all.
not. No. We're talking about like the lighting and all that stuff with all the
So I'm
Squirrels on
trying.
Fire is going deeper into the individual people that were there.
Definitely two guys. I can tell you, definitely two guys pushed in Kylie's car and pushed it
Yeah,
into
and
the
I'm
lake
seeing like, and I know exactly
from
what you're saying.
behind.
You can see two people behind her car when it pauses for a minute.
And they get
Literally.
picked up on dirt bikes also.
I'm
I hear
I'm
somebody
agreeing with
echoing.
you. I hear you.
My voice is echoing.
It might be you because
No, but
nobody's. I don't hear an echo.
my TV is on mute. The only thing though is my phone that we're
You have
speaking
YouTube on? Like, are you muted on the YouTube side?
Yeah, because if you have YouTube and StreamYard open, you'll hear an echo.
Oh, what the actual fuck? What do you mean?
Okay, so
It's
close
me?
close
I'm tripping
YouTube.
out.
Close YouTube and just leave
Done.
StreamYard open.
I think she left, but
Yep. Oops. Like, looking at Lake Tahoe really gives you a fucking idea of how tiny Prosser is. Like, this is Lake Tahoe, and Prosser's right here. Like, literally, dude, look at, you could probably put
it's tiny.
300 Prossers in, what is all of it drawn for me? Damn, it's like, hey, look at the height of this mountain over here.
I used to live in the area, and
I was looking for crop circles and shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Lake Tahoe doesn't even
Foxfire's
matter
almost.
because
I see you, babe. You can turn your camera off.
Lake Tahoe doesn't even matter compared to the size of the water.
Like, y'all, look what I keep. Okay, so I keep. Ooh, what do I keep doing? Wrong buttons. That's why. I keep looking at the angle of this map, and it like drives me batshit crazy. Let's see if we can. Like, you feel me on this angle here? Like, I'm gonna assume the person having that campfire is this house right here. Like, it has to be. Either has to be somebody in a house here or someone having a campfire here.
Everybody loves a fire pit.
Right? Me too. I absolutely love fire pits. Like, it just looks like people do shit up in here. You see what I'm saying? Like, it seems like people do be active up in this bitch. I just wish it was. Oh, she's back. Oh, sorry. You can turn your camera off.
Thanks.
Oh, she's pretty.
Hello,
Thanks, Foxfire.
Fire.
Hi. I like
How you doing,
literally
baby?
pressed the wrong button and I just bumped myself out again.
Everybody's
Sorry,
falling off their chairs tonight.
Oh, just, catching flames.
Right? For real.
How's everybody doing?
I can't complain.
All of us
Mm.
squirrels are on actual fire right now.
Literally.
Right?
hmm I know. I was squirrel and I sent you 100 photos on Twitter, so be
Sweet.
prepared.
That's why my phone was going off. I was like, oh, we gotta mute this. It was like, oh. Okay, why do I hear myself?
Yeah, like it's echoing.
Oh, echo. Who's doing it?
I don't know.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I might have had my YouTube in the background and forgot to exit
you're in
it
trouble.
out.
I'm taking
I
all your nuts
know.
away.
I'm sorry. Good, because I had too many nuts.
Like, for real.
Yeah. Is Michelle doing her live or is she coming on tonight? What's she up to?
She was in here for a minute, I thought.
Okay,
I know
okay.
she did her live before me. And then I caught the end of it where she was telling all the stalkers to come stalk me for a minute.
She did.
And then I came here and I had all my stalkers there and I was like, woo, girls, you ready? And then I fucked everything up. Like, I thought I was live. I'm all talking to everybody. I did like the whole first 10 minutes. And I was like, why is there crickets? And they're like, you dumb bitch, you didn't even hit the live button. She's like, I thought you were presenting shit to us. And I was like, are you serious right now?
Michelle had it live, and then she brought like 100 or more followers over here, and then you weren't ready.
My head do be hurting. Michelle, if you want to hop up here, girl, you know you can. I'll keep slinging that link down in there.
I wanted to join her live to support her, but I think it.
Oh, we got echo. Someone got to close YouTube.
Michelle is great. Squirrels on Fire is great.
Absolutely love her.
I don't know what happened. Anyway, I was going to join, but it was members only, and I'm broke right now, so I have to wait till
same girl, same.
Join.
Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
PayPal better give me my fucking money back. I know that. Oh, I can't even type. Hold on, I'm trying to check my email. I'm trying to type the password and I can't get it. Oh my god, I'm so tired, but we can do this. We can sleep in a little bit tomorrow.
All
I'm
I have
ready
to
for this
say-
tonight.
All I have to say is that Michelle just is sent your all of her followers and all of your love.
Hell yeah. And that's what's up. Anytime I know she's going live, I'm like, go, go, go. Anytime I know anybody's going live, like after me or during me, I'll send people over. I don't mind. Okay, other files go to.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to come up with a better name for my
Wait,
channel,
what?
like when I launch it. And I noticed that, like I asked
I don't know
Debbie
what
in
this
chat.
means. All the files go to Tahoe Donner. It's easiest to prove.
I saw your comment, Foxfire. You want to use her old handle?
I'm feeling dumb
Yeah,
as hell,
because
Michelle. I don't know what
I
that
noticed
means.
she was in the chat. I noticed she was in the chat
think
under
she
her new
left.
name. Yeah.
No,
Anyway,
she was
sorry
just
to
talking
interrupt
in
you,
here, right
Shanda.
here. She was just talking. 10:50.
Oh,
She was talking.
She
Well,
was actually just right here.
Is she talking about like it goes to Tahoe Donner? Call it like all the files go to Tahoe Donner. It's easiest to prove. I'm confused.
I don't understand that either.
Yeah, I have all these. Yeah,
Hey,
I do.
Michelle,
STEM
back-
KB, if you're still in the chat, in the audience, yeah, I do have these, honey. I can check the other frames out. See
Hey,
if I
Stem,
can
we
feel.
told
'cause
you you
I'm-
could come up if you want to hang out.
Hell yeah, I'm down for that. What I'm trying to do is between all of, because different places are housing different files, and I don't understand why they're doing that. Because it can't be a data server thing like storage, because they could still. Yeah, I got a link for Michelle. Like it can't be data storage the reason why they're storing them different places. I don't know if they're getting hacked, but it's possible they're storing different frames, different places, like that too. How we're missing 1 second between each frame. It's possible that those frames are there. I'll check into that. I'll definitely check into that.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And
So like
Stem KB,
all-
we see what you said about Michelle thinks they're fake, and everybody.
I don't.
Is,
I don't. The
is
more that I look
can
at
have
them, the
their own
more I
opinion.
think some serious fucking activity went on that night. And that is why they pulled the
But that doesn't-
footage from being viewed. Like most people didn't even know about these archives.
What I'm saying is like even
But the
though
original
Michelle
video I
doesn't
have,
believe
not
them,
the SF one, not the, you know what I mean, not the ones that were inserted into the narrative, but the actual Firecam NV, like the footage, it matches these frame rates to a T. Michelle's in the heezy.
but we're just saying like we know
What up, girl?
Michelle doesn't believe in them, but at the same time that doesn't mean that we're not going to talk to her. Like we,
No,
everybody
absolutely
is,
not. No,
everybody
and that's why
is
she's here.
to their own opinion. Yeah, that's just like
Absolutely.
we're not telling you to get out of the chat because we don't like you because you
Oh,
don't
hell
believe
no.
what we're
Absolutely
saying.
love
Like,
her.
absolutely
No.
not. Yeah, like
No.
everybody is subject to their own opinion.
I'm here.
Michelle knows better.
What up, girl?
Yeah. What else?
I
Hi.
don't argue.
What'd you say?
Hey.
Oh, I ain't arguing.
So,
Oh, hell no.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear us?
Can y'all hear me?
Hello?
Can you-
Yeah.
I can hear y'all.
Hello. I can hear
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Make sure.
We can hear you.
Okay.
They tell me the echo is bad. Maybe it's the map. I don't know.
Michelle
I don't know.
is
God, maybe
It's
it's
the
me.
map, it's
Maybe
the
when I got
Let me
bumped
take that
out,
off.
I'm
No,
or
'cause
whatever.
it's
I'm
not
gonna
doing it
leave
anymore.
and come
It
back
could be me.
on.
It could
Oh,
be
it's
me.
not. Oh, okay. Okay.
No, it's
Cool.
not doing it anymore. Go ahead, Michelle. What's up?
So what we'll do is like we need to sit
I
down
think it's
off
you,
camera
but
so
it's
I
okay.
can like
It's
I don't
you
have my
cutting
other
out.
YouTube open.
No, you were
Okay,
like,
hold on.
it's like it's
Switch
like
my
cutting you out.
Wi-Fi. Yeah, let me switch my Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's almost like she's what's the word I want to use? Buffering.
Michelle is not scared at
Hell
all.
no. No.
Who
She's
said I was
allowed to
scared?
not.
Fierce. She's fierce.
Yeah, she's allowed to believe that they're not legit. I mean, they could not be. This could be footage from some dumb fucks pushing a car into the water 3 months ago for all the fuck we know. What I do know
Yep.
is I see people.
Exactly.
Michelle is not scared. She just doesn't. She's not scared to answer any questions.
Okay, we're gonna have a full panel here, so we got to make sure that I would rather people hear crickets than people talking over one another. So,
Sounds good.
all right, I see you, Miss G. I'll throw you up in here too. Same here, Christy Faye. But I've been like checking between like the still frames and the actual video footage, like, and what I have on video, what I recorded with my own screen captures matches these files.
Michelle ain't scared.
I wasn't scared until I got there.
We got room for 2 more people. We just got to make sure we don't talk over each other.
When you get there, you're damn well scared. Let me tell you something. I'm 50 years old and I ain't scared of fucking crap. When I was there, I was scared for my life.
No doubt.
I ain't trying to go there.
And I literally felt like something wanted me dead while I was out at actual Prosser by the lake. Like,
shit, I'm 1,200 miles from there. Probably, actually, no, I'm 2,200 miles from there.
Well, I was gonna tell you, like, just meet me out there. You know what I
mean?
I'd
be feeling
like,
scared sometimes with the shit that I dig into and all the weird shit that goes on with my computer. Like, it freaks me the fuck out when I got weird ass people standing out in my bushes and shit. The fuck?
Wait, you guys.
What?
There for like 3 weeks. Okay. It was really weird how it all went down too. Like, so at the end of every summer, usually like mid-September, late September, they come through and they trim all of our trees because our trees literally in the summertime grow up over like the power poles and the phone lines and all that shit. Because we in Hunker here, we 350 people strong. You know what I mean? We're not blessed with finances. So they came through. It was like mid-late September, and they did all of the trees. They were out there chopping them up in their machines. I mean, they made noise for a week and a half. All was said and done. And then it was like 2 weeks later when I like really started deep diving, like with church and all them, like into some deep holes. Wow. And I had gone into Zav's panel. I wasn't in her panel, but I went to her one panel she was having one night. And I noticed the weird shit going on with her. And then like a few days later, weird shit started happening with my computer. But I had noticed the one day that it started happening. There was this fucking weird guy across the street. And he so happened to be at the law enforcement officer's house that lives across the street from me. He's retired. And like every so often, like he gets his little band instrument out and gets his attire on with all his medallions and all that shit. And he goes and does his whatever. Plays the trumpet, I think is what
you guys are seeing the clouds within the clouds, I guess, by this point.
But there was this guy, and I can remember from when I was younger. My uncle worked for Nellis Air Force Base in Las Vegas. And I remember the type of jacket that he wore. And I mean, this was embedded in my brain because I lived with my Uncle Barry for like summers at a time.
Yeah.
And I remember this, it was a specific color of blue, but it was like a navy blue with this like golden sun yellowish orange print, kind of like FBI agents wear.
Like it stands out. You can't forget it.
Yeah, it really stood out to me. I remember his like extra wide zipper. Like I remember the collar on his shirt. And this guy had the same type of shit on. And I'm like outside with my dog. And I'm letting my dog go to the bathroom. And more I kept listening to this, didn't I? It's like
I'm the same way. I have photographs.
Got real nosy real quick because he said it's a matter of national security. I'm like, the fuck is this guy on?
What's he on?
You know what I mean? Like, and I'm like, bro, are they gonna start tapping the lines here? Are they gonna put a speed trap in? Like, I didn't know what like was being said.
He probably wanted some of whatever you were smoking.
Ooh, no, weird ass noises are happening outside my window. Ooh.
No way. Is it the weather?
No.
So that's the other problem. I need to get back to Truckee before the weather gets fucked up, bro.
Right? Them winter storms are coming.
You're gonna get snowed in over there.
So I noticed the back of his shirt said in like really bright yellowish orange, like a sunshine yellowish orange. It said like CEW or CWE. And I remember looking up this company, and it was a networking company for security. Okay.
A subcontractor.
Yeah. So I didn't pay no mind to him. Went about my day. 2 And I kept getting alerts that like my accounts were being hacked. And I'm like, oh my God, I got to go change my passwords. Like they were getting into dumb shit like my old Tumblr account. Okay. Tumblr of all things. Remember when I kept saying Tumblr instead of
Oh
Twitter
my God.
for a while there, Daisy? And it's because they kept hacking my fucking Tumblr account, but I didn't tell anybody about it. That's why I was saying Tumblr all the time. You remember, right?
Mhm.
I do. You were like, what the hell? Why do I keep saying Tumblr?
So the one thing I love about Tumblr is if somebody accesses your shit, you can go in and it'll tell you detailed information about where they accessed, from what IP, blah, 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 blah. So I ran this IP address and literally, and I sent Sleuthy the screenshot and I was like, girl, I was like, I think Comcast just gave them rights to tap my fucking line. Kid you not, the next fucking day, Comcast was out at the mains and put this weird ass box on the fucking pole right where the broadband comes in. I was like,
They're getting
whatever,
ready to tap it.
you
That-
know?
I mean that.
No, and then it got weirder, honey, weirder, weirder. My dog never barks at people. My dog she's a happy dog. She runs up to people, pisses all over the ground, lays on her back, pet me. You know what I mean? Like, that's my dog. I had just come home. We had gotten out of the car and I was taking something to go throw it to the dumpster. And there was this fucking guy that was across the street, but this time he didn't have any clothes on. He was dressed like fucking real bummy. He had like really scurvy looking jeans, like it looked like he was working on a car, like it was kind of greasy looking. And he's at my dumpsters, like in my dumpsters, digging through my dumpsters. And I was like, sir, can I help you? And he's like, no, what's it to you? And I was like, I don't know. I live here. If you're not a guest with somebody, like you can't be on this property, like it's federal property. And he was like, he was telling people he was an FBI agent and shit. Okay. Kid you not. This is what he's telling my neighbors. And everybody's like, I don't think he is. Like the one dude chased them off the property. He had a gun. Like this guy had a gun. So some time had passed. And I was like, fucking weird dude shows up again. But this time it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. And he's standing off in the cut where like the tree lines are. Okay. And he's standing like behind this pine tree that I put a tire swing on.
Been messing with you.
And I'm like,
hey, hold on, Shanda. Just
Mhm.
hold on, because you got to address this.
what?
The chat is blowing up. They want to know who's standing behind you. Because they're all creeped the fuck out right now.
Standing
Say
behind me
what?
now?
It's a
they're talking
Halloween
about my
decoration.
coffin? That
Yes.
there? Yo, that's a coffin. It's a coffin with a clock on top of it.
That's awesome.
They're like, is that your boyfriend? Then they're like, dude, that's creepy as fuck. Who's standing behind her? Oh my god, squirrel's on fire. Somebody's behind you.
Yeah.
Like, the chat is
Don't
freaking
listen
out.
to
I'm
him.
No, my
sorry.
house is creepy as fuck. Most people don't like to come visit me because I have it's not Halloween stuff. It's this
They're
type of
just passing by.
shit that I like
anyways.
year round. Like, yeah, that's a coffin there. That's a coffin I made.
They're just passing by.
Like, here, I'll show you some of the creepy shit that I paint. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll show you a little bit. I'm going to show you something real creepy. Don't you worry.
Well, there's
Shan
always
got-
someone. There always seems to be somebody standing right by my door for some fucking reason, like some kind of entity for some reason. Is on.
That's
I don't know.
weird.
Yeah.
Shan done got hacked
This is probably
by
what y'all
somebody that
You
she didn't
ready to see
know
something real
about.
creepy? All right, keep in mind that
Mark.
like when my mom passed away, to help raise money for her funeral, I bought most of like her old like busts that she had. She would roll in her grave if she saw what I did to her stuff. But she had like all these busts, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna repaint all of them, and that's what I did. So it originally came this color, and it was literally supposed to be like an African chick, but it was painted all this color. Y'all ready to be creeped the fuck out?
I just seen the finished version of it. I
So
don't know
this
if
is
you've
like
seen it,
this is what I do.
Oh.
I know it's really
Yeah.
creepy to some people.
I couldn't sleep at your house, Shanda.
Oh no, most people can't. But this is what I do. And then like I sculpt things out of clay.
Right
this,
on.
Like this tooth here I made out of clay.
That's one of the things I want to take.
But yeah,
up,
that's what I
actually.
do. I'm sorry. Like I don't mean to creep you all out. Like I can focus a little bit better.
That's
Like-
actually badass.
like that's one of them. I mean, I could show you here. I'll show you a cute one, and then it's really
Wow.
creepy, and then I'll be done showing art stuff.
Yeah,
This
she's
is a
like a
cute
Zulu
one.
girl.
You have definitely been flagged by the Homeland Security by now.
I think it's cool as shit. But
By
my
Homeland Security and shit.
I think it's really cool as shit.
That's the case. We're all wrecked.
But
It's very
you know,
artistic. I love it.
she's
so
fine.
the
And then
The
this
crazy-
one's a matching bust. This one's pretty. It ain't scary. And then this one, same thing. It was all painted the same one color. And I absolutely thought they were the ugliest things, but I thought they had potential. So I did Day of Dead on her.
Oh,
And I did her
neat.
flower. I painted her flower all pretty.
Pretty.
I love that one.
Isn't it
That was
pretty?
really pretty.
But yeah, that's
Mhm.
what I do. Like I do pretty. do pretty
That's
all right.
Elvira. That's
The more-
Elvira's twin.
Muertes. What is it?
Yeah.
The Muertes.
Yeah. Dia de Muerte.
Dia de las
Yeah.
Muertes.
Day of
Yeah.
the Dead. That's it.
Day of the Dead. Yeah.
It's good that you.
But yeah, that's the type of stuff that I do. Like,
Okay.
I mean, not
what's
all my
today's
artwork is
date,
like that. Like
everybody?
I
What's the
do.
date? What's the date today?
Today,
The
It's
fifth?
not yet.
Well, the
not
fourth.
yet.
Third or
It's
fourth?
May the 4th.
Friday.
With
But it's Friday.
It's
Friday
the 4th here in Canada where I am because it's
yeah, it's the 4th
12:06.
here. Yeah, it's not Guy Fawkes Day yet.
Well, it's 8:06 at night in California, and right now I'm having the. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
Dias
have the.
Muertes. That's what it is.
You remember
Sounds
the
like Dia
night before,
de los Muertes. That's what it is, Mukinton.
That's
Thank
it.
you.
trying to tap into was
Los
actually
Muertes.
happening with Kylie at 8:06 at night that Friday night. Like, would have been on her way there or still with Kate at this point at 8:06 at night? Because
that's the number one question because between the 6:08 picture that they supposedly took of her, and everyone said she got to the party around what 9:30.
I mean, if y'all want to pick apart that 608 picture, I'm telling you, it ain't.
no,
we'll
I don't want to go to
again a
that
third
picture. I
time.
just want to go to that time frame.
Okay, so good question.
Because I don't want us to pick apart the picture, but I want to go to the essence of the energy around that time period. You know, like how she looks, like
Kate is sus
she's
as
looking
fuck.
normal. She's like her
I
normal
agree.
self. You know, like the
All
normal.
right, I'm gonna go through some of
Kylie.
these comments because I feel like
So
I'm ignoring
then-
chat and I feel
But
terrible.
but I want to know who is actually with her there. That's the problem, bro.
Yeah, I would like to know that also.
You know,
Mhm.
And yeah, that's
because-
Christy Faye is right. Like with these cams, like no, unfortunately, but it's the only car that was found in Prosser, right? And hers is the only one that was reported missing. Yeah. So the chances are, yes, it's wildly improbable that it would be somebody else's car.
well, supposedly
Unless, like I
she
said,
was with
'cause
Mags.
there
But
are
Mags never
some.
brought it up. Mags never said shit about being at that freaking convenience store or wherever the fuck they went to.
Yeah.
So
But
that's
here's
a
the
big
thing.
mark.
Go ahead, Foxfire.
Doesn't Sammy live close to Mags? Like what? Like if they were hanging out at that time,
Yeah, from what
wouldn't it make more
I understand is
sense
Sammy
for
and Mags
Kylie?
literally live like a couple houses
Yeah.
from each other.
So why wouldn't Kylie have picked
Couple
Sammy
some
up while she picked Mags up at the same time? It makes no
no.
sense they came separate.
I
A
think they
better
carpooled
fucking
there.
question is why didn't that pizza face bitch have her boyfriend pick her up at her
Oh,
own
shit, she
fucking
just
house?
straight up said it, meth head.
Because I think it was meant for her
She
to
didn't
bring.
say. She didn't even say meth face. She was like that pizza face bitch, and we all knew who she was talking about. I
Fucking
can't
bro,
even.
I'm serious, dude. It's like if you're gonna be
no.
They're
to
all
the party,
adults, right?
motherfucker, why you want me to give you a ride there, bitch?
Because I think she was the one who got. It was her job to get Kylie there. She
Yeah,
was the
because
way
Kylie
that
was
I
handed off that
see-
night from fucking Kate to fucking
Kate.
little Mags that pretends to be all, oh, I'm so innocent.
The way that I see Kylie is a sweet person that would do anything for anybody, just the same as Megan is. That
She
I
fell
hate
right
to
into the trap.
put them
and I
side
wanna
by
rip all
side
their
because
balls
I know
off.
some people don't care for Megan, but I see Megan and Kylie is the same type of genuine personalities.
I
Genuine
agree.
people that would take
Sweet,
their
pure,
shirt off
innocent
their
girl.
back. The same with RT, the same with Cece, the same with Christy Faye. Like these are the genuine people that you see in the community, and they're the only ones that are actually really trying to do something about something.
I agree
I
100%.
I don't.
I
I'm
went into
for the
the
first
thread
time
before
Go ahead,
ever. I
go ahead,
disagree.
go for it. Disagree.
Are you
Tell me
Can
what you
I?
think. Tell
Okay.
me, yes, please.
So I think
Shit.
that Kylie was like a black sheep. I think she was super smart, and I think
The
she had
outcast.
all those kids figured out.
Yeah.
However, because
And
she was in the
personality
group,
wise, as far as the genuineness of them.
yeah. Oh God,
Not
yes,
in-
Jen,
not in
sweetheart.
what
Oh
they're
God,
able
Wait.
to do. No, I'm just saying in their
No.
genuineness, like their care and their heart.
Let me just put a little.
absolutely.
Let me
Yeah.
just put a
Go
little
ahead.
spice into the whole equation, right? The
There's a
whole
post I want to bring
also
up later.
idea was to prove that
Go ahead.
Kylie wasn't as smart like as she thought she was, or as
Exactly.
strong as everybody's making out, you know, that she was. You know,
Yep.
part of the plan was to prove
People
Kylie
saw
wasn't so
Kylie as
smart.
inferior, and she in ways was. Like, she saw through their bullshit. Go ahead,
But
Foxy.
Yeah.
you know,
Tell me, because I do want to hear your input.
Yeah, no. So here's the thing. So I came across a text today on a post sheet because I was like just everywhere.
I was
Anyway,
too
and
today.
oh
Welcome
God,
to our
and
world.
right? I feel like I'm part of the family. So
like
I'm
that
looking
all
around,
day, every day.
welcome,
right?
Foxfire.
Thank you. I barely get any sleep, but that's okay.
Oh, there's Kevin. What's up,
We got to
Kev?
get her in our Discord.
For real.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
we
am
gotta
in
get her
there
Discord.
a
Are
long
you?
time ago, but I barely go in there. I have an account,
Should.
but anyway, so I'm
Should.
finding this, and then I come across this post, and I've had this kind of suspicion for quite a while, but
Do you
for the
have it on your
respect of
computer? I was gonna say, if you want to throw it up.
no,
Okay.
I don't right now. I have to go back and sort of find where it was and take a snapshot, and I should have took it at the time, but I thought, I don't know if you'd appreciate putting it up on your channel, so I thought I'd just talk about it briefly first, and
I mean,
maybe
if
like
it's
next
out
time
on
I'll have
in the
it send
public,
it to you.
it's public for
We're
public viewing.
listening.
That's the way I'm.
Yeah.
That's the way I'm going at this from now on.
Because I've always had this intuition about her that she wasn't as
Popular.
perfect as the community would like a daughter of Truckee to be. I think she
Evidently not. But okay, wait.
colored
Can I
outside the
break in
lines a
real quick?
little.
Yeah.
Can I say something really fast? I'm
Okay.
50 years old, and I'm really not scared of anything. But let me tell you something. You have to know that Kylie was a little bit out there just to agree to even be out there.
Right.
She wanted
but,
out though. Like, you could tell she wanted out.
No,
Mhm.
you know, you
Yes,
have
but
to.
my
Go ahead.
Like
sorry,
a really
no,
innocent
sorry, go ahead.
girl wouldn't be out there. You're right. You're totally right about that. But she was pure in her nature, in her spirit. We're
Absolutely.
saying.
Absolutely for her, but what the perspective of outside of
Of
that
the
group looking
community,
in,
it's a
yes.
black sheep.
Yes, and I'm going to tell you, my suspicion, my intuition, all along is that I'm just going to say it, and forgive me if I offend anybody.
Way.
No, I don't think she was straight. I don't think she was straight. I think no.
I feel like
think she
I
was
get the mixed vibes with her.
Yeah.
Yep, I do.
got the
And I
same
came and I didn't want to mention it until I came across any kind
And
of
I think that's why she
interesting.
was outcast, is because that was a no in their eyes of their religions.
But in her group, of course, they knew about it, and they probably didn't care, right?
They knew. Yeah, her secret of in the secret of her friends, they knew.
she didn't have
Exactly.
any friends.
Like Rory, people
actually,
like that, and you can tell with the way Rory talks that he knew she was.
Yeah, and I always had this like bisexual vibe from her, and then I came across this post, and it
it's
said,
nothing negative, guys. Like, there's nothing.
No. Listen, like I'm part of the community. It's all good. Like, you know what I mean? But what I'm saying is that
on Facebook or
no, it was a post she made, I think, on an Instagram account.
Her Instagram bio, I think.
And yes, and it was about a cigarette and how, do you know when you light a cigarette upside down? Well, she wrote a little poem with it, and I found it interesting. And she said, the
cigarette pressed between her tits, but I'm staring at her lips. It's the wrong way. It's a song.
Yes,
it's song.
Yes. But I think that was a message to say, like, they're not accepting me for me. I can't be free.
By Sublime.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
The wrong way.
that was just like boom. It was just like I don't know. It just resonated, and I thought I'd bring it up.
We thought the same thing the other night. We were talking about it, and we mentioned that Sammy also, we think, may also be, bi or whatever, because and I don't put the theory. I still keep the theory
probably all slept with each other.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, okay. In my community, I call it the little fucking lesbian loop is what I call it. But it's not even just with the lesbian community. Like, it's with the straight people. It's with the gay people. But because I mainly am around my gay community, like, I see it and I call it the gay loop because I see it amongst my friends. Like, they swap out who they're dating and fucking at the time. Like, I've watched the same one girl, and I'm not calling them because I don't ever slut shame. I think people are entitled to do what they want with how they want with their own bodies.
Yeah.
But I noticed, like, and then it came a point where I was like the fresh meat of the fucking thing. And like everybody wanted to get with me. And I was like, what do y'all think I am? Like, I'm just trying to date one person here. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. Like, I get their loop of people, how like Kate was with Jagger and blah blah blah. Like
Wait, I want to hear Foxfire. Can we hear Foxfire?
Yeah, get it.
Hold on.
So anyway, just to end this conversation, because it's not really a long thing, I just wanted to bring it up. But the point was that instead of the clip from the song, she worded it a little differently. She said, "With the cigarette facing down, I noticed it was with the cigarette facing down, it was staring at her tits. And it's wrong."
Yeah.
Right. It was weird. It was worded different
That's how
than
she
the song.
worded it?
Yeah. It was something very close to that.
It was worded differently, and then I think after they got access to her accounts, they switched it to the Sublime lyrics.
So it was almost.
I don't know, but it was just
almost like
interesting.
the community would have been offended over the fact that she was protecting another female, almost.
I don't
know. I don't think she was ostracized for it. I just think that, she wanted out to be herself and be free. And I don't know, maybe she had struggles with that, like personally. I mean, I don't know. I'm yeah.
They don't have.
Yeah, it says, "I gave her all that I had to give. I'm gonna make it hard to live. Salty tears running down her chin. It ruins up her makeup, and never want to give. A cigarette pressed between her lips, but I'm staring at her tits. It's the wrong way."
Yeah,
that's it.
I'm reading it right now on her Instagram, and that's exactly how it's written.
Yeah.
Okay, can I address something?
Line lyrics, yeah.
Yeah, go for it, Lala.
All right, so Christy Faye, we know that everything is our opinion. That's why the banner at the bottom. That's why the banner at the bottom of
statements are mostly opinion and speculation.
Are there any other
We're not
lyrics or
dogging
poems?
Kylie, and I don't want people to think I am.
Bring
It's
it back
okay
to
to be
24
bisexual.
right?
It's okay to for that lifestyle.
Correct.
It's just
We're
an
not dogging
observation.
anybody.
Yeah, it's just
What
an
if she
observation.
was and Truckee didn't want to talk about it? What if people didn't want to talk about it because it's the wrong way? It's the wrong way in their eyes.
Well,
Yeah,
It's the
and
wrong
that's
way
why I
to
was
their
uncomfortable
community
bringing it up
and
because
their
I wasn't
faith.
sure
I was
how
there
the
for
chat
2
would
days,
take it.
and everybody just looks really
Feelings
weird.
are not
Like
facts.
nobody says a
Absolutely
word.
not.
It's just speculation. It's an observation that we made.
Sometimes I do state facts in my opinion, but again, it's all my opinion. It's all speculation.
Does
Nobody
anybody
knows
have
what
any
happened to
access to
Kylie
any-
other than the kids that were there that night and Kylie herself. She's
And
not here to
Christy,
talk, so we
That's
speculate.
why that's why we're on YouTube, baby. We're not
Yeah.
we're not in front of a judge. We're not
Does
in court.
anyone have access to any more of Kylie's writings or poems?
Listen, never
been
mind the
listening to
poems and
Spotify.
writings. If you want to get to know a friggin' Kylie, listen to
Spotify.
her playlist. I got her from Canada, and I was like, oh
Here,
my
I'll
God, it was
drop
on
it
in
too.
my car. I was like, some of these
I'll be
songs, I was
bopping
like,
to that. Her mom playlist is where I got two of those songs from.
Some of those songs are amazing. I've never even heard before. It's just like, what,
I know.
this is because I'm out of the loop of my generation. But
Her very vast, eclectic music taste is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
it shows the wide range of her intellect. It really does.
She clearly had
more than a lot of most of her friends combined. I'm sorry, but she was smarter than them, more expansive in her mind than them, open-minded,
emotionally more intelligent,
and definitely more. And that's why she hung out with older kids, is because she felt if I hung out with the older kids, maybe I can meet on their level, because I'm not meeting on the level of 16-year-olds that I'm around.
Exactly.
And she wound up getting in with a bad crew of people, in my opinion.
She clearly had questions.
Yes, absolutely.
That night was a setup. She was lured there. It's a gambling operation. That's an illegal underground operation, right? And Sammy talked about taking home the title, and how sometimes there's fights over who actually
public
won.
Playlists. Y'all
But
are
not
free to
that
go
time.
listen to. I'm going to paste her whole Spotify.
Yes, do it.
Like, what does she
in chat.
actually mean by that?
Please go check out her very eclectic music. I mean,
You have to.
Thank you for
insane.
that.
Insane.
I mean, I was driving in the car and I wanted to press the heart button because I liked the song so much.
I've been doing, like,
and I was driving.
If you look at my playlists on YouTube, I've been converting her playlist on Spotify to people that don't have Spotify or don't want to listen to the commercials. I highly recommend going and listening to hers.
I got to get a desktop
because it's her. You know what I mean? But
And
I am converting them over to YouTube so that. But there are some of the playlists already in my YouTube. You can see them. They're open. They're open to everybody to check out.
Shanda, did you get? Sorry, Mark. Yes, she did. She really did. I got that sense from her music. But also, Shanda, did you get the sense, and this might be just me, but some of the songs spoke to, you know, that teenage angst and whatnot. But I don't feel like, and forgive me if any family members watching this, but I feel like she had a kind of maybe a rocky relationship with her mother.
Yeah.
Because some of those songs I could
Some
relate to,
of
and I
those
had a very
songs
rocky
made
relationship
me,
with my
yes,
mother.
exactly.
And
Okay.
my mom died
And
when
that's
I
the
was
thing is
young,
like,
and it was just,
Have
it
you
just
guys heard
resonated with
about
me.
that new
it
girl that just
sucks
came up
to
missing
be
today or
42. Go ahead.
Michaela or something like that? Her mother, how she actually reacts, that's the actual normal reaction to a mother that's missing a child. I'm sorry. I'm not, you know, if any of the family members are listening or watching us and they're sensitive to anything that we say, well, that's because the truth
Her
is hidden from
mother
her.
knew early on that her baby had died, and she grieved her very quickly.
I think so
Well,
too.
I'm
And
saying,
also I think that the relationship is like all relationships at that age, you know, you always have rock relationship with your mother at
Waste
that
and
age or your
Perfume.
father.
Here is the link
Something,
to all of her playlists on Spotify.
yeah. But you know, the thing that I found that, oops, sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
that's
Go ahead.
just not a normal reaction from a mother. That's all.
Well, I don't think so. I think it was, in my opinion, I think her reaction was fine. Like everybody grieves differently, you know, like I
Absolutely.
bawled my eyes out for weeks and weeks and weeks in my mind, cried myself to sleep when my mother died. But, you know, I was only 11. I mean, I
But
spent the majority of my life with my father after that. And when my father died, like 2.5 years ago, I'm still crying. Like I miss him every single day.
I don't
And
see how
then,
she's still there.
but get this, but then my stepmom, God bless her, she's a sweetheart. I love her to all the bits and pieces that she is to me. And we get along great. We have a wonderful relationship. But you know what? She just got up and moved on and sold the house and found a relationship and,
Sorry, but
you know, moved into,
script is literally
everybody is just, people are different, right? I mean, it's not the same. We're losing a child clearly, but I'm just trying to make the you know, example of like two different people and how you can deal with grief differently, right, with circumstances and how
it
you are
just
as a person.
it doesn't appear genuine when she's reading from a script, you know. She's not even speaking from her heart, you know. I have issues with
Well,
that. Like that's just personally myself, right? But
I don't
yeah,
think that we need to delve into Kylie's
no,
mom.
No.
yeah, we
no.
I
definitely
think
don't.
she was an independent spirit, and that she
Mhm,
was just trying to figure shit out for herself.
mhm,
Yep.
We
And
need
mhm.
to
she was
delve
in the
in why
process of
Kylie
that.
was set up. I want to know what happened
Here's the
immediately
link
after
to
the
the
fight.
song Kylie sings.
Because check this out.
Great.
Okay, does this make sense to anybody? You just got into a fight. In my opinion, Kylie was surprised, right, by that fight, right? She got overtaken in the fight.
Pine
Does it make
Mom, you
sense
can
to
email me and everything is
does it
done
make
in
sense to
privacy. I
anybody
would
that
never
after you're fighting, after
shock
you got in
you
a
or
fight with
announce you.
somebody, you would call them and say,
I'm going to
"Do
put
you
my
still
email
need a
in
ride home?"
chat for you.
Right? That doesn't make any
I just
sense.
put your email.
Oh,
I
thank
don't.
you.
Yeah, that's my biggest suspicion about the whole night is, like, Shanda, you agree, right? Where, you know, she has that 10-minute window where Sammy claims to talk to Kylie.
Yeah.
She leaves, and then 10 minutes Kylie calls her, and Sammy's like, yeah, she called me to see if she wanted a ride home. That made no sense to me.
No, and it doesn't because they literally just talked about that. How many times they were going to the car. You know what I
No,
mean?
the bigger
Charging their
problem
phones.
is
To
How they
drain the
couldn't
Sammy's
battery?
somebody's-
surprised.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She just surprised jumped Kylie. She just fucking jumped her. She just got jumped by the bitch. She ain't gonna fucking call her and say, "Yo, bitch, you still need a ride home?" Fuck no.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but do we really know, though, that Sammy jumped her?
Oh, I
Like,
was
that's
hell
just
yeah-ing this
speculation.
comment.
Yes. Megan said on Captain Kirk Reacts, she said, Sammy
She said a
told her
lot.
that she fought Kylie that
Oh, I
night.
got notes on
Stop there.
Megan. I
Nobody
got a
pushed
whole
it
book written of
any
notes
further.
on Megan.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna have to
saying.
give you
She
access
said
to
it
my
herself.
spreadsheets. You can start tippy
No,
typing in
and I
there,
believe
copy
that was
pasting
a
that
slip
shit.
up. To be
Yep.
honest, that was a slip up.
I got
that's the
time
next person
frames
I
and
wanna
the dots and the
profile.
video and everything.
I want
I
to
bet you
profile her
$1,000
thoroughly.
she never meant to let that slip out. Never.
Oh no, and that's
the
what I'm
hidden
saying. Like
scene. The
in her
hidden key to
4-hour
that night
ramble,
is
some
the
truth
fight.
slips out of there, and that's why I listened.
I go
I'm
straight
not
to the
saying
nitty
that I
gritty. I don't give a
be
shit.
I hear
credited her
ya.
for information, but I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
And
Well,
that's
you
why
catch
I
more
love
flies
your
with honey
scroll.
Yeah.
than you
You
do
gotta
with
butter it
vinegar.
up.
Yeah,
You
Kylie was like had a concussion and shit, and she like, you know,
Daisy
they put her
knows.
in the back and like just decided to drive her car down the hill like it was really her driving. Then when
Pine
the
Mom,
car came
sweetheart,
to a
if you
stop,
email me, I promise anything
the
you
car
tell
came to
me
a stop, and
will
they
remain
said, "Oh, I think we'll
confidential.
push it in." You know, she's not. You know,
Since we're talking about the car real quick, Shanda, do you remember what windows were smashed and what
Ooh.
weren't? Because I've
Yes.
sent you a photo
Okay.
that you'll
The
find
front
interesting.
passenger window was broken out, and the back
No.
driver was
We're going
half
to correct
broken
that
out.
right now.
Check me.
Thank
AWP
you.
corrected
Check me.
that, as
Mhm.
well as when it became a report for them to do an accident report, they released the information that the front passenger window was rolled down. The window was in the door. It was
Nope.
fully
Nick
rolled
Rin
down.
said it's broken out. It appears.
The back left driver, it would be the driver back
The
window,
back
was
driver
down approximately
passenger,
6 to 8 inches.
Now, speaking of that back window behind the
rear
driver's seat,
passenger window was
Yes.
the whole way up.
But Kylie would have had no
here's the
idea those windows were
Go ahead,
even
Foxfire.
down.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, I don't want to talk over your guest. She has a lot to say, and I just feel like I'm interrupting her a lot, and I don't mean to. Okay.
We gotta raise our hands.
Yes, we like please on next. Yeah. No, the back window, I have a photo and I blew it up and sent it to you. There is enough room in there for me, and I'm like, I don't know, 170-pound, like you know what I mean? Like with like big
But
chested
that's
lady.
what
I could have swam
tried to
through that
explain.
window easily.
Yes.
And
Yes.
and I don't know 100% if it was like this under the water, because I do have pictures of the car under the water, or they somehow,
I think
I don't know how they would have started the
that
car
they-
to roll the window down, but anyway, when they're pulling the car out, the driver's
I think
window is literally down.
the driver's
it's-
window, it's
It's
smashed
smashed
out
out or gone or
they
something.
busted.
Yeah, something.
I think what happened is, because it's the same
When
thing
they
that
rolled the
happened.
car.
mirror,
Thankfully,
mirror
I had
crushed
my
it.
window
The
down.
side mirror crushed it.
When they rolled her car,
When they flipped the car, yeah.
they flipped the car initially onto its side before putting it on the wheels. They smashed that whole side mirror, and it
Well, they
busted
wouldn't
that
have
window out.
oversteering
Yeah, I
it
saw that.
otherwise.
And the
Because
car
if
too.
you look at the edging of the window, you can see where there's fragments of glass that are just
Yep.
like shattered and still in place. Like they busted that window out. However, they did like open the doors and shut that tarp into it.
Mhm.
And I don't know if it's from when it would had to have been, because if you look at AWP's footage, the window is literally only down like 6 to 8 inches. When you look at the footage of the extraction, the window is more than halfway down. So
It
what
is more
I'm
than halfway
thinking
down.
is either from, I mean, it's possible that the bottom part of the window broke and it fell inside of itself and shifted the back window down a little bit more, which seems
Or it could have been just
logical.
does that is
Or
logical.
Unconscious in the back of
from
the
them
car,
flipping
he
it on the
didn't know.
side from the impact that hitting the door, it could have knocked.
Could have
because
went down a little.
There's little metal plates that literally hold your window, like little hands, and that make your window go up and down. It's possible that part broke and the window popped out of the track and fell down in the window a little bit further.
Right.
That
I
is
thought
true.
of that, but I didn't know how it worked, so I wasn't
Yeah,
sure if that was
yeah.
an option. Yeah.
That is 100%.
But I did look at the tires, and the front left, like if you were talking about the driver's seat, so that not the
okay.
passenger, the left
driver.
tire. Right, yep. When they're pulling the car out, I sent you pictures. And I circled it with a big pink, so you can see where the tires.
And these are
there's
what you just
tread.
sent to me on Twitter, correct?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them, so there's probably no point in going
I know
through them
you
right
sent
now.
me up.
Can we address
But
this? 'Cause
anyway,
everybody
the
is
tread
saying this.
is gone.
that?
The tread's gone.
Sorry?
How does that happen?
Who just said what?
No, multiple people are just saying that they can't. I don't know. They can't. We're talking all over each other, but I'm trying to get them to understand that we're trying. It's our squirrels, and we're all
there's
like
a
very
delay.
passionate. So we're not doing it on purpose, guys. Sorry.
Somebody
trying
is
still, and
talking
that's pretty
over
hard for
somebody
me.
else.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Foxfire. Go ahead.
Sorry. No, I don't want to be talking over everybody.
No,
But you're not, though.
You
I'm
can
trying
see.
to give you the mic so we're not talking. That's why I tell people to go ahead.
Okay.
You are not talking over anybody, Foxfire. It's somebody else.
Thanks. Okay. Well, I just wanted to just finish up that comment. Was the tire tread, the picture that I did send you, like it's literally gone. You can see pieces. Like I don't understand how that would happen for a car under the water. Like you would have to be driving that car all over the goddamn creation, pardon my language, to tear pieces of the wheel off, like or the tire like tread. Like you'll see it and you'll be like,
Oh, I
what the
see it.
hell? And I don't get that. Like that to me, that makes no
the car,
sense.
can I interrupt really fast to say something? It's
Yeah.
because the car, how it was when there's a big boulder right underneath it, like that's giant boulder. Like
That boulder was literally
car.
like on the other side of the car though. Like it was sticking out
Yeah, and
more
this
on
is
the driver
tread.
or the
This is
passenger. So this is tread. I'm looking at what she's saying.
is
I'll
it
pull it
tread though?
up.
That's what I want you to
Yeah,
tell me because I'm
that's what
not
it looks
sure.
like. Hold on, let me pull it up and let me zoom it in. Oh, I see what it is. That doesn't make sense though then.
It doesn't make sense to me either.
Like I understand it's
basically
the mud is
rubber.
stuck in the tread. Hold on, I'm just gonna pull this image up.
I sent one without the circle too, so you can go through them later.
Yeah,
But
that's the one I have. Hold on a second. Let me share it on the screen so everybody can see what I'm looking at.
Because if the weight of the tire hits in the right spot going onto a boulder, it will take it off of its, the whole rubber part will come off.
What I'm saying is honestly mud that
Okay.
is stuck in the tread. I'll show you just so I can
if you
clarify
zoom it
what
up,
I
you
see.
can.
Oh yeah.
I don't see it yet.
If you zoom it up,
Hold
like
on. Let me save it so I can zoom it in.
What the hell? My
Okay.
smart TV is behind.
oh, there's this cool feature now on YouTube. You know, when you're watching video, you can open the. Did you know that?
Oh, the little chat, toggle the chat out. Is that what you're talking about?
No, you can make the screen really large, even if you're watching a video now. Like you can see things like super
Guys,
close.
you know,
Oh,
when you
so
go
they
get,
gave you the
go get your tires
zoom?
changed, like if you have to like change your
Wonderful.
tires, right? You know that like when they take a big old crowbar and they put it in between the rim and the rubber part, and then they just pop it out to put a new one on.
Yeah,
on
it's
the
a
actual
rimmer.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's exactly literally what it did, and she's exactly correct. It takes a lot of force to make that happen.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But okay, so I'm gonna show you.
I'm gonna put my mic on now, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, there is an obvious comment that has validity.
I'm just gonna show you what those tires should look like before.
I can't see the comments, but what was it?
They may have, she may have broken a front axle on her way into the water.
That's exactly.
No, that's
happened.
not what we're talking about at all. I'll show you in a minute. Okay.
No, but it would have been. What I'm saying is that type of injury to a vehicle would cause the axle to literally crack in half.
Yeah,
like
snap.
let's
I know.
say, literally. That's big.
This here is definitely busted shit going on here. But what you're talking about the tread of the tire, right?
I wasn't.
Foxfire.
Her mic is off.
Yeah. So okay, sorry, sorry. But the rims all busted up. Obviously, that could be from the turning of the car. But what would make that tread do that? Like that seems like somebody drove that car all over the freaking creation.
It's if you look at it, it's literally like you can see the difference
Is
right
it?
here. You can see
Okay.
this is bare tire here, and then you can see where the mud is literally sticking into. Like you can see the tread here again.
She's right.
You can see the tread here again.
I took my rain boots and I
so this is all mud slopped. Like you can start to see the tread marks here, tread marks here.
Oh, okay.
It's
See,
mud,
I thought that was rips in the tire. Okay, that
no,
makes
you
more
can actually
sense.
see the mud that is stuck. Like it's mudded
I see
up.
it now.
I sunk
see
all
it
the way
now.
up to my ankles and
Like
by
see,
the edge of the
that's
water.
what normal tread would look like. And then when you look at the tire here, oh shite. I'm still working on so many different things. Oh, if anybody has the Sleepy picture in a very good quality, like I don't want a screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot. I got plenty of those. But if you have close to like authentic as it gets, like whoever pulled it from wherever, Instagram or wherever it was posted at, if you guys can get me that original, because what I'm going to do is show you how that picture is taken in this trunk of the car.
I'm sending it to your Twitter.
Squirrels on
we can do this right now then. We can do this right now then.
When you go in the chat, you guys, and then you go out, do you press the X or the back thing? Because that's why I keep busting out of here.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
When you go into chat, the X. Okay, good. Thank you. That's all I want to know. Sorry.
Wait, what? What X?
I got it. She kept falling
in the
out
chat.
when I was falling out.
Schools on Fire is actually literally on fire right now because I'm kind of digging this deep dive.
All right, so I got to open a thing called Glass 2K, and all I'm going to do is overlay. I just want to see if we can line this up image to image. Oh, what's happening? because I got 37 tabs open in one browser, and then I got like 9 more in the other. Can't stop, won't stop.
Well,
You
that
did it.
hurt nothing none.
Shanda, remind me to send you a song on that Can't Stop, Won't Stop. I've been meaning to send it to you.
We all get excited, and multiple tabs are not avoidable.
No, you gotta have your tabs ready. Like, it's hard to not
Well,
have tabs.
you can have 15 tabs ready, but the chat leads you into 23 more tabs.
Right. Oh yeah.
Listen, if you guys see how many tabs are open on the computer, just imagine how many tabs are open in our brain.
Right. That's what I told my son. I was like, my son is like a computer with like 50 million tabs open. Oh my gosh.
Am I no longer here or what?
I only
be
have limited tabs accessible to me right now, but my son probably it does have 20 to 30 times more.
PC on fire.
Healed.
Yeah. She'll be back in a minute. Everybody, while you're chilling out and waiting, everybody go hit that like button, please.
It's so quiet. Oh my goodness.
That's
It
a
is,
pretty
isn't it?
steep hill down to that water. It scared the crap out of me when I was like, when I seen the water, once I saw it, I started freaking out. And I got like this panic feeling of overwhelming, of like desperation of some sort. Because that's like my biggest fear actually is of drowning. So maybe that's why this case grips me so much. I'm not sure, but yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you, honey. I just was reading this chat by Candy. She said, I walked away, so if you already said it, I'm sorry, but it's hilarious. I love squirrels deep dives.
Let's hear it.
Yeah.
It says, I love squirrels deep dives. I love it. It's great.
I'm sorry, but everybody's scared of drowning, a drowning death, but
It's the most peaceful way to go.
I've
Is what I
heard that.
heard.
Man.
Not
This-
you guys. It's
this
actually a
case,
very horrible way to die.
No, but I've
I
heard
really
from
don't
someone
think
firsthand that it's like she got real peaceful and then it was really, really dark. And she was like, okay, so this is how I'm going to go. And like it was really peaceful. She said she couldn't really explain it, but it was really peaceful.
I've heard that.
if you pick drowning as your way out, it's probably a 1 to 2 minute thing, and it's not that painful or horrific.
But I thought that I heard that like when people that are found that drowned, they're like in the like in a panic mode, like they're trying to like save their own life. They're not like found peaceful, like Kylie. I don't know. It appeared that her arm was like either behind her head or in front of, on the side of her face, because I seen those images clearly, on the latest video of the what's it called, Kylie's underwater video from Aldercam Fire Tower by Peter Francesco or something. Francesco.
All I'm trying to say is that it would take a 1 minute by drowning, and it would be 1 second with a Glock.
Yeah, one of my friends, he was like in a wheelchair because when he was 19, he got into a car wreck. So he was in a wheel. I mean, yeah, he was in a van, and the van got into a wreck, and they turned upside down or something. And so he like got fed up of it, and so he tried to commit suicide the first time by wheeling his wheelchair into the water, and didn't make it the first time. So what he did is he strapped his own body down to the wheelchair, and succeeded the second time.
Oh wow!
Yeah, he was like an old vet, from the old days and stuff. I can't believe that my face was just on camera. That wasn't intentional.
Miss G, RT wants to know if your hotel was right next to their cemetery.
Yes, I passed up the cemetery.
Yes,
that was the trippy way, because the trippy thing about it, because like I was just on the Moose News channel right before this, I believe, and she talked about how along that road there's a cemetery there, and there's also a gated community of some sort that I passed by. I just have a faint memory actually of what it looked like, but yeah, I was on my way to get a good night's sleep, because right before that I was like, I didn't want to be out at Prosser too late because I didn't know my way around there.
All I meant to say was that drowning is not nearly as horrible death that I originally thought it was.
Well, Kylie didn't drown, so I don't think that, in my mind, that's not really an issue.
Right.
Well, that's true. That's true. I'm just saying in general.
But and another thing is, they talked about the fluid that was in her mouth, but they didn't mention any kind of testing of it. That means that her mouth was closed also. No breathing at all was happening.
The autopsy.
I don't think she drowned in that lake. I don't.
Because if they mentioned some kind of fluid being in her mouth, that must have meant that they had to open her jaw literally to get it, right? I mean, because otherwise there would just be water flowing and fish. I'm sorry for the description, but there would be that kind of stuff going on.
I think the autopsy was complete shit.
So no, if you think about this, right? Kylie was supposedly got there between what time? 9:30 and 10 or something. I believe that she got knocked out unconscious shortly after that, and so pardon the description again, but then her body would have started already to have gotten stiff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
because the position she was found was almost like she was staged back there, bro.
Oh yeah, somebody placed her back there.
It wasn't like she would have looked like that normally. You know what I mean? I just don't.
What
see
is
it.
that picture? What is that picture from? Is that actually her?
So that is from.
Okay, this is.
I don't know if the girl is a minor. Oh well, her name's at the top, but that's her Instagram.
I can barely see it. I'm on my phone.
It is her, but that's a picture taken weeks prior when she just fell asleep in the seat.
They say.
I mean, yeah, that's.
I'd love to see the metadata on that.
Speculation, because
that's what I'm saying. Because from what I see, okay,
that's so weird. Why would she even be sleeping back there?
There's another picture of someone wearing that same exact flannel in a TikTok video.
Yep.
That don't even make sense. That's weird in itself.
Yep.
So I'm gonna try to do this way, and then I'm gonna take this picture.
Exactly, Elmer. That's what I think.
Is Michelle doing dishes again? Wrecked.
I don't think. Is Michelle in here? No, I don't think she's in here.
Oh, I thought
Michelle's not in here.
Was somewhere.
This would be here, so this has got to be bigger. Okay. So that would be like
I don't
there.
even understand who took that picture and why she was even sleeping back there, or is that like she's just pretending or something, or?
It was taken by one of her friends, and it was a group of friends that she went to prom with.
This right now. This is not the trunk of the car. This picture was not taken in a trunk.
It's like the back seat.
For as much as I want to say that she's sitting, it's not possible.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you could fit.
Not only that, I'm going to point some other things out because I love to debunk things. Because at first I thought it was in the cargo area. It's not the trunk of the car. Okay. Another things that I noticed in this picture, and I'm noticing, and I'm just looking at the transparency.
Besides,
this is a seat here. You can see the seat, and this is the top of the headrest right here. See, this is the front seat headrest.
Wait, you can't see her right arm when she's found in the car, but you can see her left arm. It's either in front of her face or behind her head. It looks like she has both arms up behind her head.
This is definitely a back seat. This is a door. Like this is the door handle rest.
This photo was taken like 2 or 3 or 4 weeks prior.
I mean, but they can post it when they want. We don't know
where was it taken.
We don't know.
Here's the thing, okay, is everybody's trying to say that this is not wrapped around her neck. Okay, it is. And I'm going to tell.
Okay, I can confirm that the person posted this. The person posted this on August 22nd, just to let y'all know.
Okay, but
Like-
we need a literal picture of what her interior of her actual vehicle looks
I
like.
don't care what part of the car it's taken in. What I'm saying is the shirt or whatever is around her neck is around her neck. And I'm
Mhm.
going to
white
tell you
one.
why I know it's around her neck.
But
Okay?
baby, it's cold up there. People wear scarves.
That's not a
What?
scarf.
That's not a fucking scarf.
What the heck
That
is it then,
Is
darling?
But look
Okay,
at the
it's a shirt.
knot in her neck.
this
Like
is the
where the
bottom part
knot
of a sweatshirt. You can tell by the seam in it.
Oh shit.
You can tell this is the start of a pocket of the hoodie. Okay, I'm going to zoom in. This is the start of the pocket of the hoodie here. This is the sew line for the pocket of the hoodie. This right here is that bottom portion of a hoodie. See, you can see it on this side. That's the edge of the hoodie. See how thick it is? Okay, and then also the knot is about here on the inside of the shirt. You can tell by the lines if you
What's
follow
the
the
origin of this photo?
Don't know.
Wow.
But what I can
Instagram
tell
is all I
you
know.
is this coloration that's put in her cheeks is artificial color because it goes up over the shirt right here.
Where'd it come from?
Like you can
Her
see it.
lips
Look.
look blue.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing is
They are.
somebody has colorized this. Okay, this here, this color here is real color. This color in here, the bruising looking, this is not. This is not. This picture was not taken before.
Her forehead looks green.
That's what I'm saying. Somebody added color to this. I can see it. I can see where they added the color.
It's a
And that other
mixture of the
photo
color they
drives me
added and
crazy
the color.
too. The one with
I hate
her
even looking
supposedly
at
like
this. And
This
But-
is why I love your channel, because you just don't put.
I
up
don't like doing
with
this,
bullshit.
but no, I don't give a fuck because
But
she
who's
does
what
look
I see
strangled.
here is somebody that has something tied around her neck. Look, okay, you see how the shirt puffs up clear back into here. So the whole rest of the sweatshirt is stuffed, literally stuffed up. It's goes clear up to her armpit, up to here. Like you can see where the whole rest of this hoodie comes up. It still bulges in here. It's bulging
it's
in
kinda
here. It's
tucked in.
bulging in here. It's bulging here. It's bulging clear up in through here.
I
And
just
you can-
want to address this comment that this is not Sammy, this is Kylie.
This is Kylie.
We would not be talking about Sammy for one.
And then the other thing is this is a fucking seatbelt here. That's knotted.
That bitch ain't important.
Y'all.
I never saw that seatbelt in the
That's a-
photo
that's-
before.
That's a seatbelt. I bet you the seatbelt goes up and through here.
Why didn't they ever talk about the belt
Where's
that
the
was
seat-
the
Dude,
cargo
it
belt that was
is.
hanging out the back of the car? No one mentioned it.
What? I wish I could see this top piece of this.
It does look like a trunk, but maybe like in
Somebody
like a,
photoshopped
some
part of the
truck or
seatbelt
something?
out. No.
It
Somebody,
is
I
not
see
a
it.
trunk. It
The
is not a
seat-
trunk.
somebody.
Girl, I
look,
see it.
This is the piece of the seatbelt. Somebody photoshopped the rest of it. You can see where it feathers out right
Yeah,
here.
people were saying that this photo was messed with.
Somebody
She is in the
photoshopped-
back seat.
Like, okay, so I'm going to show you something. The reason why I know it's a round tool, okay, is the round tool that they added the color to this, okay, number one, they
You
didn't just...
can see the tension. There's the tension being pulled on it even.
Someone better explain this fucking...
It's like a knot, like you can tell right there in her neck.
Yes, it's knotted. You can tell the knot comes up in here with the way that the shirt is bunched with the knot.
Mm-hmm.
What
But you
is
can tell, any artist will tell you. You see the line, it's a harsh, it's tight. Go in and dampen a towel. One of your towels, you don't even have to dampen it. Just take a towel and do this to it. And look at the marks that it's going to make to where you can see the material literally folding inside of itself. Kind of like how Vine twists into itself. You'll see those hard marks.
Can I get an answer to my question?
This is tied around her fucking neck. I'm sorry, but it is. I never really looked at this image before, this up close. Like I didn't.
I agree. That's suspect. I don't know.
Where'd it come from?
Is Michelle still here? What does she think?
This is a seatbelt, though.
They said Michelle wasn't here.
Like, why are both of these things tied around her? And why did somebody literally took a round brush tool? Like, they daubed it twice, and I can tell you why. Okay, this is the big circle of the pink that they use, the red that they use with a little bit of opacity, because you can literally see the roundness in the first brush they used. Then they tried to go through
natural.
and add more
Her
color to her
painting
cheek
is
and
like
what they
not
fucked up
natural.
and did. I mean, you can tell her eyes are black and blue. Like I don't want to say it, but she looks dead in this picture.
And the
Just like the other picture.
Shanda,
thing-
check your phone when you get a chance.
This is terrible, but
the one thing I love about your channel is that you will allow me to play devil's advocate instead of attacking me for
of course.
another opinion. What if she had the white hoodie on and she just fell asleep? I mean,
No.
Honey, okay, there's
I mean,
I understand that people take clothes and like how like when you're sweating and you're out running around and stuff, and how you'll take and like to cool yourself off, you take it and drape it around your neck, ice is in it or water's on it, and it cools you off quicker.
He's saying just take your arms out and just leave it like around your neck, he's saying.
Yeah, but this isn't
Shanda, there's a chat in there I want you to hear. Somebody said the eyes look closed, like they were photoshopped. They look open as if they're like something Photoshop closed. I'm trying to find it for you.
okay, but here's the thing, like, and I'm even noticing like the staining in the seats or the decolorization in the seating. Like this is either one hell of a stain in leather, like a blood stain in leather. You see what I'm saying here, right here?
Yep, I see that.
Is either a blood stain or they've just manipulated this image with so much different. But I mean, it's even in here. Like,
that looks like a couch to me now. That part,
yeah,
the bottom.
That's what I thought it was, a couch.
But it's not.
I
like,
said that
I'm having deja vu.
what was
Did
the
they
date?
have added the background to the
Like,
photo?
It
okay,
definitely looks like a vehicle.
so
What was the date of the photo?
wait a minute. So whoever the male that's taking her picture is casting off this fucking phone.
Wait, I just
Whoa. Who took this picture? A dude did.
What is the date?
She's not watching a video. Whoever is taking her picture, look, you can see him in this phone.
What the fuck?
There's something.
That's crazy.
It was Nate.
Holy shit.
It was Nate.
Who is that?
He has tattoos on his arm. I see the tattoos on his arm.
Listen, Shanda, I don't think I've said what the fuck as much as I have to you as I have today. Like,
Wait, back. Okay, zoom out. Let me
digging.
see.
Do you
Point out
see
the
it?
phone.
It's a phone. It's definitely a phone.
What was the date of this photo?
Something.
August
the
22nd. It was posted on Instagram.
The day after they found her.
What the
Is that
fuck?
her phone? I don't know.
Now, do you guys
something
see that
strange going on?
This is a hoodie.
This is
I don't think it's
messed up.
This is a hoodie. This is a phone. You can see her phone clear as day. And whoever is taking this picture from him using a flash, he literally used a flash, but they've altered this image. I mean, you can see the cast of the
Her
shadow
hand
from the
is in an
sun.
unnatural position too. I don't like how her hand looks.
So I would estimate that the window, it's going to stop about here, the cast of the shadow. I mean, I'm an artist. I know my shit when it comes to shadows casting. That's why she has
her hand doesn't look right, you guys. Like how her thumb.
Well, I'm going to rip this whole picture apart because I've never gotten a chance to. I couldn't sit with this picture at first. Like I couldn't. I still can't believe I am. That's why I'm
her hand looks
all over the place. I just don't want to look at her face anymore. There's red. There's red. You see this red here? There's blood. This dude, I'm telling you.
No, they try to add shadows to the photo because that's not the correct background to the original photo. Look at the bottom.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. This is original. Wait a minute. Dude, this looks like dirt.
Yeah, that's a good comment.
This looks like dirt. What the fuck?
They're like, why would somebody even sleep like that?
That's what I asked.
Said.
No, are you guys seeing this though? The transfer in the leather. Okay, look at the leather. Okay, you see the leather, it's grainy. It's grainy in some spots. It's grainy, don't get me wrong. But look, this is dirt. This is dirt.
Either that or it's like they forgot to color a piece of the.
No.
You guys know about Lindsay?
This is dirt. You can see. Look. Look. You can see the leaf. There's a leaf here on the ground. She's in.
Can you check your Twitter DM? Because I sent another picture of a post someone made way early on in the case, and
This
it
is
would
like
make
grass.
sense.
Oh
and-
my God, I see
and
it
dirt
now.
and
I see it.
leaves.
She was photoshopped in a car, but she's on the ground. I
Yeah,
see what
and
you're
then
saying.
they fucked up the way that they overlaid
Yup.
it. You can see the leaf. Like you
You can
okay,
see.
so
I see a girl.
this picture was taken outside, okay? This is what I'm depicting from this, okay? This picture was taken outside. I'm telling you, this girl's dead in this picture. I don't want to look at her face again.
I think she was concussed.
I see a couple of people's faces in there.
No, it's
Tina
not faces,
Sanford
honey.
in the
This
Tina
is a
Sanford
leaf.
in the chat.
Literally,
Yeah.
like from rolling around in the ground or whatever. This is a leaf that has stuck to her sleeve of whatever. That's probably why they put sleepy over it so that you don't notice that this is fucking dirt here. But this is
And isn't that a
literally
light gray
dirt,
sweater?
grass is here. Grass is here. This is dirt.
I think she suffered a traumatic head injury.
But who the fuck photoshopped this to make it look like she's sleepy in a car?
Somebody
Because
said
Yep.
it's not a
this is
phone.
fucking dirt. This is fucking dirt here.
Sunglasses.
Huh?
No, well,
Somebody
this
said the
is
sunglasses.
them posting it the next
Oh, they
day.
do look like sunglasses, but there's somebody's reflection in them. Is the
Yeah,
thing.
there is
There's
somebody's
a man
reflection.
reflecting. Yeah, they are glasses. I can see it now.
Who posted it?
Look, you can see
A
this
friend
is
of hers.
Fuck
this is the
knows.
arm. This is a wide, and you can see the little medallions or whatever logo or whatever. No, these are this is rainbow, dude.
Right in that little
Rainbow.
middle, the little gray middle section.
Look,
I
no,
think
look.
a demon is all.
She put rainbow. Those little, what are those little sticky diamond things called? What are them things you guys bling out your phones with? What are them things called?
Jewels or whatever.
Bejeweled.
Bejeweled. Yeah, okay. She bejeweled these glasses because sons of bitch.
Just so you know, I've done that.
I
So you
don't
know.
see that, but
No, I'm gonna point it out to you. Just look for a
okay,
second.
you
Okay.
show me.
Red, orange, yellow, and a green one.
I smell smoke.
Do you see
I
it
smell
now?
smoke.
Do you see
Yeah, a
the
little bit.
bejeweled?
Yeah,
You see it? It's a red one's here.
yeah.
An orange one is here. This yellow diamond one is off to the side a little bit. This one's round, and this one's like heart shaped. This is
Oh my god, that is a front
Hang
of
on, I gotta make this big on my screen. I had to go my
I'll
laptop.
zoom the
so I
fuck
can
in
see
more
this.
if you want me to. Here, there you go. Is that better?
No, it's
I,
perfect.
I deplore.
Okay,
I-
let me do it again.
front pocket.
Here
of
is a red
sleeve.
heart. Here is orange. Here is a yellow diamond and a green, whatever that is.
I defer to Squirrel's.
This here
superior.
is the arm, like the folding part that goes around over your ears. It's a wider one. Here, I'm going to get you a pair that I have that's similar to this. Hold on. Yeah, and there's a face in the glasses. Hold on.
It would be creepy as fuck if they were those white ones that Sammy was wearing.
Squirrels on Fire has some serious pixelation skill.
So, what you're looking at there,
They're saying that it's not photoshopped, but we can tell.
They think the eyes are photoshopped to make it look like she's closed, like she could be dead
Yeah.
alive with eyes
No.
open type thing.
What I think is somebody overlaid an image of her
I
that we
keep
know
seeing her
and have
kinda
seen
faces
with her
on that
eyes.
image.
She's looking down, dancing in a photo with her eyes down, and that's what they photoshopped over her, but they fucked up.
Ah.
So you're looking at the glasses laying like this, okay? So it's
Okay.
kind of like at this angle. So you can see the edge of it is bejeweled here in the photo. And then you see what is a lens that's underneath.
totally
see
stupid,
how
bro.
you see how my ring light
Oh my god.
see how my ring light's bouncing off
I
of it?
see it now. Yep,
Okay.
I do. I see
Now,
it now.
Look at the glasses. The dude that took her picture is right here in the lens of it.
Squirrels pixelation.
Move the
skill.
thing up a bit. There you go.
Here, I'll move it over so you can see it better. There.
Mm.
There's
Squirrels
a dude
pixelation
there that looks a
skills.
little like little Wani like, but he don't have tattoos. What are all these Nates look like?
But see, now I see a different set of sunglasses. Now I see like a leopard print sunglass laying on its like this part is on the like this. You know what I mean? And that's like a silver reflection type of glass, like a
No,
you know
okay,
one of
so
those mirrored ones.
This is the arm of the glasses. This is the white arm of the glasses. See that?
No, what I'm saying is I see both. I see both pictures in my head. It's like
And
one of
then
those.
This would be the frame, like the goggle frame of the glasses.
Yeah.
And all of in here is the lens because it's laying on a seat like this. But the
Mhm, yeah, I
angle we're
see the
seeing
lens.
at is like this. So
Yes.
what we're seeing in here, like the reflection on my lens here, you see how like if I move it a certain way, it picks up my ring light. See, there's my ring light in my lens.
Yep, I see that. But if you
That's
flip
what's
the glasses
happening here.
upside down,
Somebody's
I
taking
also see that image.
somebody took a picture of her, a male with tattoos. You can see he has a wristwatch on here where my arrow is. I'm gonna move it. There's a wristwatch here behind the arrow. I'm gonna move it again. And he's tattooed. He has a tattoo here, a tattoo here, and a tattoo here.
Anybody have a
Short
picture of
sleeves.
does anybody have a picture of the bag with all the money in it or not?
And then here's
I don't
a
know,
boy.
but I smell smoke. My
Here's
head's on
his
fire
ear.
with this.
Here's his ear. Here's his nose here.
Mm.
There's the shape of his jaw. He has a very, very distinct jaw.
Yeah, we need to study that.
And he has very, very well kept hair.
Squirrels on
I
fire.
don't see it. I don't see it. Sorry,
Let me zoom
Shanda.
out. Let me zoom out.
Oh,
Now do
I
you
see
the man?
leopard glasses upside down with the arm going out. That's what I with like a reflection in the
You want me to
glasses
draw on
part.
it?
That's what I see.
Do you want me to draw on it? Because I'll draw one
Well,
for you.
here's the thing. That would be great. Because
we're
all
not
I see
trying
is
to
the image
create-
that I see.
We're not trying to create a false narrative, Christy Faye. We're
No.
just speculating.
No, but
Mhm.
I'm
We're just
telling
trying
you,
to figure it out.
somebody, whoever
Observation.
took this picture of her is in them glasses, is what I'm telling
Well,
you.
not only that, but they obviously intentionally put it out there the next day after she was found. So whoever made that comment swallowed that one.
Anyway, they're sunglasses,
It's almost
regardless
like
of
people
what
don't
way they are.
want somebody to be found out to have hurt this girl. Like, why? I'm here to get justice for Kylie, and I'm sorry, but that dude
And
in
I
that
don't give a shit
them
who gets run
glasses
over.
is
Get
sus
it.
as fuck.
Shan, can you go get that picture on Twitter that I sent you? Because that was a comment that somebody made, and I always saved it because I wanted to wait till the results came back to see.
Whoever gets run over in the process is their problem for being involved.
Oh my gosh.
I do
I don't
remember
know.
this going around.
I just don't understand why somebody would post that photo. It's so
The
like
next day
bizarre.
after she was
This
found, I wanna
goes
rip
with
Right?
that photo. This, what I'm about to show y'all, goes with this photo.
Like Sammy's cryptic TikToks. They're so
Oh, no,
it's just,
this
so
is-
this case is
this-
so
Yeah,
weird,
this
man.
thick ass bitch.
This came out with this photo. I'm just letting y'all know that.
I ain't sugarcoating nothing.
I ain't tripping nothing, but check this out.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
I ain't either.
Squirrels on fire is about to be over the target.
We need to figure out how to unblur pictures as well.
Yeah,
There's a way you can do it in coding, but I don't know how.
Oh, I can do an unblur tool.
Cool, because I sent you some pictures of the back of the car where
I
it looks
won't
like she's
unblur
at.
that. I won't unblur
Not
that.
for this, but for you to see yourself,
Mhm,
so you can have an
mhm.
idea of maybe what we can talk about.
Oh, I just downloaded the entirety of AWP's thingy in 4K.
I got a whole bunch of hippie clothes at the thrift store in Truckee, California.
Mark, what are you saying?
Okay, so I'm gonna open this in GIMP.
My thoughts are complicated because
for it.
I just really support Squirrels on Fire and what she's trying to do right now, and then I want to contrast the photo that she showed earlier.
Yeah, thank you for all your positive compliments too about this channel because
I know a
believe in
lot
it.
of people liked that picture, didn't they?
That's
And that
messed
was released
up.
the day after they found her.
Oh my God, how could you
I'm
even
not
like?
cool with that.
I'm not cool with that. That is so dark.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
I'm telling you, these kids, all this shit was
They
intentional.
know. They know.
There's a gambling ring going on. They
know.
charge like money per head or per couple or however they fucking do it. And then there
Fucking
was a stack
sickening.
of
And people
money,
wonder why I always have a vomit taste in my mouth all day long.
a water, because you still smoke those damn cigarettes.
No, those at least cover it.
Oh, God.
Anybody following this case closely has to puke up a little bit in their mouth.
I vomit daily in my own mouth.
I want to
It's
get
upsetting.
Now there's no way to get to the bottom of that because her body's gone and we can't test the fluid in her mouth, those stupid fucks.
Nope.
God help us. That poor girl.
Wait a minute, it has an embedded color profile?
Really?
Mm.
No. Give
I
me
mean,
The things we find when we dig.
the case was settled,
Wait a
but
minute.
there is
Somebody took this from an Apple iPhone.
That's what I heard.
I wish
I
I could
mean-
zoom this in, but it says the display type that the image was taken with, the embedded color
Isn't
profile.
there an IP address
It says
that's saying
display
wait, if it's-
P3, copyright Apple Incorporated,
Yeah, but
2022,
if
right here.
it's saying it came from an Apple iPhone, it should have an IP address attached somewhere.
Miss G.
All right, let me use this profile here.
Well, hear me? Hey, Miss G.
there is nothing in this case that makes sense.
Come out wherever you are.
Kate Displaced just said maybe
Oh,
they were trying to
shit.
tell us
I
how
can
what
see it even
happened
better.
without telling us what happened, type of thing.
Yep.
Maybe that's why they all liked it.
You mean, are you talking about Sam?
No, the group that was there, maybe they were all liking this photo. Somebody posted it to show what actually happened to her, like in some sort of cryptic way.
Zoom in.
Oh, maybe we should like narrow them down. What the hell they're actually saying?
It's a good comment,
on-
Kate. Displaced.
They failed.
Hi, puppy.
Yeah.
Whoa, what'd I do?
I kind of want to dissect all those comments and see who the fuck's saying and what.
Yeah. James is saying Sammy and Mags and another person had all bruises on their body. Yeah, I know. All of them had bruises on their bodies.
Yeah, but those ones.
Oh, you sound miserable, puppy.
Those were actually the
Hold on
people
one
that
second.
were watching from a distance. The ones that were up close were like sort of kind of like not really involved. That's the weird.
Yeah, but nobody got in a fight that night over it, did they? They all know who won that night.
They all did know who won.
Wait a minute.
Hey, baby.
Let's
Two
look
can
at
keep
this
a secret if one of
comment.
them are dead.
Wait, what
God,
flyer
help
do
us.
you ever know to go to
This
a party?
comment
where
says,
there's
I am so sorry, Kylie. I wasn't there when you needed me. I miss you so
That's
fucking
Jagger.
much.
That's
Y-
Jagger.
No, it's not. No, it's
Who is
not.
it?
No, it's not.
It's posted. It's at the top. It's on
I
Instagram.
can't show it because it's a minor that posted this.
It's showing though.
I
Okay,
know.
just read the comment though.
Yeah, read the comment.
It says, I
'Cause
am
I
so
literally can't
sorry,
see.
Kylie. I wasn't there when you needed me. I miss you so fucking much. You were a better friend than I could ever have deserved, but despite that, you were there. And I can't click more. Like,
Why
Guys,
does everybody keep saying that? Even Jagger's like, you know, I will do right by you. Like I don't.
and they,
like,
everybody has said she don't deserve this. Like, clearly people know.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
The fight was the main attraction. That I can tell you right now. The fight was the
people-
main attraction of that night.
Oh yeah, even the flyer had a picture of fighting in the background.
But that,
The
you know what?
people-
But that, when I heard that, that didn't surprise me because that's happening all across America. But it's university usually, not high
but,
school.
I mean, they don't usually plan it by a dangerous area like a lake.
Mm.
I don't know any adults that do this shit, and I didn't do it when I was a kid.
Why is
That's
my
weird.
Zoom not working.
The people that were in attendance will actually speak. It's just not. They're just not ready.
Not only that,
Yeah.
no, it's a code of silence. They all pay money to watch the fight, to witness the fight under a code of silence. So if
They're
one
not-
goes down, all of them go down.
Hey,
They're
Shan.
not.
Yes.
They're not going
Can you
to
hear
be
me?
silent
Yeah.
forever.
Okay, finally. I've been over here talking for
Aw,
like 20
you were
minutes.
muted. Yeah, you've been muted.
Yeah, we didn't hear
Okay. So
He was
sorry.
in timeout. No, I'm just kidding.
That's what I get for putting other people in timeout, right? No, I was just gonna say to everybody on the panel, just please remember to wait until somebody's finished and before we keep talking, because it's
Wait till we hear what?
and just wait. Like you can't just don't talk over people.
Oh,
I
right. We should
understand.
have
Yeah.
like a pause, like a 3-second pause or something.
Yeah, I know. It's just I know, but then when it all comes together, everybody sounds like they're still talking over each other.
I have so much.
Oh,
to
because
say,
also because the
I'm
delay.
trying to shut up.
I'm just trying to wait for a break to speak.
I see that. I see that, girl. I see it. See, that's what I saw too. But at the bottom, I saw the leopard print
There's
sunglasses.
leopard print in here. Yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
Who's got the
Go
leather
ahead, Mark.
glasses?
You can talk.
This guy, whoever he is, has no hair. He has no hair.
That's
He's
what I'm saying.
very little hair.
Well, he has
Almost bald
he
almost.
has a little bit of hair right here. That's all the
Didn't
hair he
they?
has.
Didn't they say that there was a bald older man there?
Like, it
This
looks like his head's
here-
upside down.
Nope. Look. Okay. Here is his neck. A little bit of neck.
I never noticed that.
Here comes his chin.
The comment on the on the on the screen.
I did. I
This is
noticed.
his nose.
Wow.
This would be an
That's
eye.
crazy.
Can't see his mouth, but you can see the depth of his chin. This would be like his neck into his shirt. This is the upper arm. Okay, this is where the sleeve comes over the forearm.
I'm just not.
Wow.
I'm trying to follow you, girl. I'm with you. I'm just there's smoke coming out of my ears.
Yeah, I cut this image off too much.
I'll catch up. I'm sure I will.
Anyway, so
was there any date?
This here is the outline of the glasses. Okay, so all that is plastic on here that isn't lens. Hold on, let me fill it in. This is all sunglasses.
Andy Smith, 22nd, the day after she was found.
This is the sunglasses. This is all the sunglasses, okay?
Mm-hmm.
This here is the shiny part of the lens with the guy capturing his own self from
I
the
love
flash.
it when Squirrel dives down.
It's like a reflection of the front
Like,
of the
you can literally see, I cut it off. I wish I wouldn't have. I'll go back and I'll show you his tattoos, but this is his arm coming out. This is like a shirt with a logo. Like, this is the logo piece here.
So it's a reflection of him on the screen taking the photo.
Yes, that's a reflection of whoever took this photo in
the glasses lens.
Yes.
Whoa, is he wearing a hat?
Okay, I'm gonna need to cut this panel down. Everybody is arguing about.
I'm sorry.
Everybody's good here though. But you guys see what I'm saying? Like, who is in this picture now? Do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
And like, whatever is here, like it's so bright of a flash because you figure his hand is coming up here. He's holding the camera right about here. The flash is literally bouncing off his shirt right here. Here, let me undo it all. Ready?
I hope so, Chrissy Faye. That would be nice if law enforcement would take this image, but we don't trust law enforcement.
Man, now. Whoever took this picture is definitely in
It's
it.
complicated.
It is. Same with this, okay?
I wonder if we can break it down into sections somehow.
Like, do you see how loose this shirt is?
Yes.
So this line here is where the hoodie would start.
Yep.
Okay, and all this here is like the print of the front of the logo. Either that or it's blood stain or puke stain or some type of stain. I'm going to say either logo or stain because if you look down here, what did they cover up on here? Something's written on the seat.
Maybe it's inside out.
No, something is written on the seat. There's words written on the seat. There's lettering here. There's a letter here. There's a letter here. And there's a letter here.
Yeah. Why would that weird gray thing be there then? Exactly.
To cover shit up. Because if you notice here, look at all the staining. Like, there is staining all through the seat. Like, this is...
You are not wrong.
And then when I'm trying to explain, like, when I say that this here is somebody taking a picture over the headrest. Like, this is the headrest from the front seat.
So they photoshopped it like 15 or 20 times to get those different...
Well, here's the fuck up, though. Here's the fuck up.
Yeah.
Where that dude is taking that picture...
Mm-hmm.
It can't be possible that he's taking this picture from the seat, okay? Also, I want you guys to pay very close attention. Look at the detail. See how close the seat is? See?
How hard is it to
it matches the
backdate a
leather in
photo?
this seat. But if you look here, okay, I'm going to show you guys here. there is literally a leaf setting across her shirt right here. It's a piece of leaf right here. It goes underneath the black thingy. There is a leaf setting on her fucking shirt. Like you can actually see the vein of the fucking leaf here and here and here and here. Okay? This here is a leaf, a crumpled dry leaf.
Looks
This
like one for
here
sure.
is grass. This here is grass. This here, grass. All this inside here is like dirt, hollow dirt. Hollow dirt. Okay? Same with here. Grass. Grass. Grass.
The photo was dated August 22nd, the day after she was found, everyone.
I
And this
think
coloration
the
is
photo date
photoshopped in her.
has been manipulated.
Yeah, by like a day or two. Same with here, okay? Like, look at all this bruising on her. This is a lifeless face. Like, there is no... she's not sleeping.
This reminds me of the Summer Wells picture with her next to the Met Gala.
This is literally a mouth of a person that's...
unalived.
Because there's no... Okay, so when you're sleeping, you still have... Your muscles are still functioning. Your brain is still making your mouth function. This is not a mouth of a person that is alive because of the way that the lips are creased, like here. It means that, like,
I
she's
think that,
like, look in the eye here.
death.
How dark all this region is. How dark this region is. This
And
is a
then
black and blue eye.
photograph
Like, this is a
after.
fucking... This is a contusion to the eyeball here.
Did somebody say they saw the reflection of any orange? Because Sammy's phone's got an orange case on it.
Hey, Shanna, can you rotate that up the other way so we can see her face like downwards, like normal, like, do you know what I mean? Like as if she was standing up out of curiosity, just so people can see what we see. Because I see what you're seeing with the eyes. Like that's definitely been photoshopped. That looks like her eyes have been tried to be closed, but they're, no, something's wrong with this. I wish Michelle was here. She's so good at
Somebody beat that girl to death.
Oh God.
Okay, her makeup is... Look, she was crying. Her makeup is all run down off her face here. Let me undo it. Oops. You see her makeup? It's tears. It's tears of makeup. And they literally try to Photoshop eyes over top of... Because her eyes are literally... Like, her lid is lit. Oh, whoa. I zoomed way the fuck in. Oh, no. How far in are we now? Wow, that's really close. 1,200%? No.
Her nose looks bruised.
Minecraft.
Yeah, we are definitely pixelating it now.
Mining for ore.
Yep.
I didn't notice the hand being swollen. That's a good question. Aaron on the side of caution said,
that again.
Yeah. Does her hand look swollen or really big to anyone?
I'm sorry, I'm learning GIMP. I usually use Photoshop, but it's way too much for all of my things to be open, plus all these tabs and StreamYard and Photoshop.
I could do it. This is crazy. I'm like, I have a lot to learn. I wouldn't, oh my goodness. You're doing really good, honey. Seriously. Like,
even like, okay, look at the gravity. Like, look how much gravity is already pulling on her.
May I say something? Her hand, it doesn't.
Her hand looks broken.
The thumb, how the thumb
is
looks.
hard to deal with.
It's like her hands are like this. See what I'm saying?
Somebody mentioned in
her thumb is almost to her pinky.
What was the comment?
Yeah. Well, yeah, somebody mentioned in the chat about her having a fractured wrist or something in the autopsy. Does anybody remember that?
Yeah, but it was from something that happened previously. She had a
No, that was her forearm. That was here, but there was something about her
okay.
wrist as well.
Yeah, and I see why they put this band here. They couldn't hide her other hand properly.
Mm-hmm.
Shanda, what about this comment? The 3 lines on her forehead.
This other hand is so balled up, like it's like rigor mortis balled up. They covered that up, the fact that her hand is balled up in rigor. I'm telling you. So I want to know who fucking actually took this picture. I want to know who the dude is that took this picture.
Her arm almost looks like it's out of like socket or weird or something. Like
What,
I know
this
when you
one up
sleep
here?
with your
No,
arm
this
over.
is
No,
no. This,
the one up top. Because
yeah,
I know when you sleep
it's
with
not
your
right.
arm up, like it's
That is
comfortable, but it's not like this. You know what I mean? When you're sleeping.
the way that the shirt has these lines in it here.
Mm.
It's almost like she's been dragged or moved. Like it's caused some like serious twisting in her shirt. Like it's in both directions too. Like you
I
have a
see it.
lot of that going on. It's here, it's up here, here.
How many
Like it's
people are in chat?
bunched to hell here. But then yeah, like they put this black band here because the way they photoshopped her in a car, there's no way. Okay, so look, okay, so this is her shirt. Her shirt comes down here and then it disappears into the door. Like literally there's no way that her arm is tucked that far. Like that's her whole elbow.
I love how Squirrel's on Fire
Her elbow would meet here. Well, I've made that too wide. Why does it keep doing that? Her elbow would meet
dives
here.
down deep.
There's no. And then like my other questions are, okay, what the fuck is this right here?
Yeah, somebody just said this comment.
What is this? And what is this? This is blood. That is fucking blood, dude.
Speculative.
Dried up blood?
No.
It looks like a pixel, but
No.
that's just my eyes.
Dude, that is blood running. I'm going to zoom in a little bit more. That's blood running. She had a fucking blow to the head. And she was found on that side of her.
That almost like exactly how she was found, except for one knee was up
She was
against
on the other side. She was on the other side. She would have been on this side. So lividity, you would have never noticed that if they washed her up. I mean, she was in the water, so I mean.
Yeah.
Dude, look at all this bruising in her eyes. No, in her forehead. Like, somebody fucking photoshopped this. I don't give a fuck. At this point, take me to court.
Well, no, from like
Dude, look at her eye. Look at her eye. Look at her eye. Look at her eye. That's blood.
If the time of death was, let's say,
look, this is okay.
Around 10:30, right? By 12:33, the body would have already started to. The bruises would have been well set in already. So that kind of makes kind of sense.
Bro. Somebody hurt this little girl.
And until they have a conscience and come forward and tell the truth, we're never going to know.
Look, okay, so this is the crease of her eye, okay? You get that?
Well, I seen it. I just don't have a way to prove it.
This is all black and blue. Like, okay, you know when you get punched and how your blood vessels break? And it almost looks like you could see, yes, okay?
Like this a big purple.
Yes, this is purple in here. This is reddening in here. It's reddening in here. And this is eye damage. This is blood. This is blood here. Then this is all wounding, like a almost like brush burn. But this is, how did they miss this on the autopsy? Did they tell her mom, oh, they beat your daughter to death? Because they should.
It was
and
a
then they
whole
should
different body.
What the fuck happened to her?
It was a different cadaver. Somebody said, look at the middle of her palm. There's lividity already.
That's what I'm saying. There's lividity all over her. They just photoshopped over it. Like, they missed the lividity in here. Like, it's everywhere. Look at her nose. Her nose is fucking busted up. Like, this is a busted up fucking nose.
I see it.
This is a wound to the nose.
They beat the shit out of her. Oh my God.
Somebody beat the fuck out of her.
It even goes down to the right side of the nostrils. You see that big bruise?
Yes, look at all the trauma in the face here. There's trauma in the mouth here. There's trauma here. There's trauma here. This is all trauma. This is all trauma.
Her mouth being closed makes sense with, well, it kind of coincides with the autopsy because...
Like, okay, look. Okay, if nobody believes me that ain't blood up there, what the fuck's this then? Explain
Well,
that.
that's
'cause
either
it's not
that's either
shadow.
the
It's
pink
red.
of
It's red.
yeah, but that could be the pink of her skin, and the opposite is the bruising, the green, the brown, purplish discoloration. It could be the opposite as well, but I think it is blood.
That's blood. That's blood. Like, look at this. You can see all the damage done to this side of her. And they try to put eyes over the eyes, but they didn't even put the eyes where the eyes should have been.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they try to put eyes up here, and they should have put, because this is her eyelashes. Look at her eyelashes.
I gotta grab some yogurt. Hold on.
Her eyes are completely closed. Like, look at the damage done here. There's damage here. There's fucking hella damage here. I don't know what the fuck's happening there. Like, this is a lump. Like, you can clearly tell this is a contusion. How they didn't see this in the autopsy, who the fuck wanted to cover this up? But
The
you
corrupt town.
I think it's time I personally get a hold of Nevada or somebody.
Nevada's just as corrupt.
So I gotta get a hold of somebody.
Could the discoloring be from lack of oxygen?
Mm.
I mean, yeah, I mean, she strangulated. That's
She was knocked the hell out, and she was
do you remember
wrapped
how I
up
kept
and
telling you?
cold.
I think that, look at her neck. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Wait,
That's the flannel, right?
Please tell me this is a flannel.
God help me.
Yeah, that looks
God
like the
help me.
Okay, I was about ready.
Thank
to
you, Jesus. Me
fucking
too.
puking.
Mm-mm-mm. But I see some splatter on the white piece there. Do you see that, Shanda?
Yeah, I do. I am seeing a lot of things happening here.
It's crazy.
Look, blood.
Is there a way to take this off of Photoshop? Like take off the Photoshop?
Take it out of it. I'll just go open it up as it is.
I guess I don't know. Katie was saying we need a way to take off the Photoshop.
Oh, you mean undo it all? You can't.
No.
Like the only thing I can do is put a. Here, I'll just try to open Photoshop. Let me. Alt F4 close this. This card changes. Let me try to open Photoshop. This is my expertise. I don't like GIMP, but I'm just learning to use GIMP so that it's.
What's GIMP?
It's a cheap program to do art stuff. It's free.
Oh, cool.
But Photoshop's like a fucking $300 to $600 program, and that's why I use it.
It looks super complicated.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's not because I'm used to using it.
Mm.
Here you go, Shanda. Don't report anything in Nevada. Call Washington, D.C.
Photoshop is the devil.
I love Photoshop.
But that, Shanda, that gray whitish thing around her, that looked like that light gray sweater that AWP said that they saw on her, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Did they say that? Light gray wasn't that what Nick said or whatever?
The tow truck guy said light gray.
That's who it was. Thank you. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Do we believe that story, or do we believe the?
Who the fuck's to say that ain't Nick tow truck guy that just took that picture?
You never know.
He was pretty well kept, wasn't he? Every male at this point is a fucking sus to me, except for Jagger, because Jagger, look at his hair. There ain't no way he grew that hair.
Women too, though, could be like.
True that, but that looked like a military cut on a boy if I ever saw one.
All big tech programs should be highly suspected.
Hold on, let me stop sharing. I think my Photoshop is about to make my whole computer fail. I can't see nothing but a white screen right now.
Bugsy said in chat, didn't the search say they found a blood trail nearby?
Yes, they did. And that's another thing I can pull up. Let me.
That's probably where she was.
I'm just gonna pull up Cal Topo.
I'm going to get this picture from Kiki Ray.
Okay.
And Brooklyn said she thinks the flannel is completely photoshopped to cover her up, to cover up stuff on her body.
That's
the thing is, I don't think it is the way that the shirt bunches with the sweatshirt that's wrapped around her neck.
That's true too, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they fucked up when they didn't Photoshop out the grass around her body, and try to make it look like she was Photoshopped in a seat of a car.
Wrecked.
I think what they originally tried to do is they were going to try to stage it to make it look like it was a suicide, and they were like, oh, fuck, we can't compensate for all the damage done to her face. Let's throw her ass in water, at least get rid of the DNA.
You know, I was really
Yeah,
shocked when
let me-
that video came out because I up until that day, which is
Open
very
that.
coincidental, but up
Yeah.
until that day, like I was almost 99% intuitively that she didn't go in that water until like 2 days before they found her.
Let's minimize that. Yeah, let me go back to this picture. I want to show them what I'm trying to explain. Why won't
Like
it
they
let me-
held her somewhere else. But that was just,
Let
but
me
then
open it.
that video came out and I was like, oh, okay.
All right, honey, let me reopen this image. I accidentally, when I was in GIMP, that's why I hate GIMP, I cut some of it out on accident. I didn't mean to. Ah!
Everybody, I just want to say I'm really sorry for like talking super,
goodness.
super, super all the time. I'm going to be quiet
No,
for a
you're
while and let
not.
others talk.
No, I absolutely love when you talk. You're educated as hell.
We love hearing.
Yo,
I love you guys, but I don't want to like be a
whose name's on here?
Names.
where
I gotta show y'all something. I don't even care no more. Fuck these kids. Y'all
right?
knew. Y'all fucking knew.
You all knew that
The
group.
name.
That group that's generationally
Yeah.
passed down, the rich fucks that get away with murder, literally.
No,
Oh, I was going to bring him up. I didn't want to. Thank God. Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
That was the last person
Yeah.
to like it. That is what
Wow.
that says. Okay.
Wow.
Now look, I'm gonna zoom into this more because
Nate, oh my God.
I accidentally cut it off. You see how his arm's coming up, and it's his hand. It's not the flash. It's his own hand. He's there. He has a phone that he's holding underneath, but you can't see it because there's no more lens left. The arm of the glasses is in the way.
I'm tripping out.
But if you look here, you can see he has a watch here. I'm going to zoom in even more. I'm going to try to get as close as I can to the edge of that screen. There's his watch there, but he has tattoos. There's a tattoo there. There's a tattoo there. They put this bar here to one, cover up probably his fucking tattoos. And then two, her fucking elbow that magically disappears. You know what I mean? Like, that elbow's normal, but look at this elbow. Look how much you're telling me that much elbow goes clear into like, there's no fucking way possible.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna rotate this again just so we can look at it this direction.
Is there a way to see the photo with reverse Photoshop? No,
you can't. Like, that's the thing is, so when you're doing like photoshopping things, it does it in layers.
Yep.
And unless you have it saved in the Photoshop file. But here's the thing, is the fact that I open it in GIMP and it tells me the color profile is different. It tells me it's been photoshopped.
Oh, gotcha.
Because somebody embedded their Apple color profile, because they use the Apple to edit it. It embedded their Apple color profile. Like,
do you think that that's the odd future?
yes, from trauma. And that's what I keep saying. I think this girl.
No, I don't. I don't think that's the Odd Future shirt at all.
Okay. Like,
I don't anyway.
Here's where I think they photoshopped some extra sleeve on her, because this part of the sleeve shouldn't be like this. Like, it should stop here, literally. Like, they added more.
It almost looks transparent.
It does. That's what I'm saying.
It is. It's transparent because they're trying to cover up all the wounding here. There's wound here. This looks like a dark blood trail. And then they try to cover up all the wounds here.
Like a big boom to the head type of thing right there.
Yeah, I mean, you could see all the trauma to the head here. Like, look at her eyebrow, has blood in it. Literally has blood in it. Her eyebrows are light. She's a blonde-haired girl. That's blood in the eyebrow. That's wounding here.
I don't know if I see blood in the eyebrow, but I'm with you, Squirrel.
Or a contusion in the eyebrow. You know what I mean? Like, that's contusion in the eyebrow. Something.
I see in the eyes, 100%, and nose,
like, okay.
and in here,
see the color of her
and
eyebrow
in here.
See the color of her eyebrow here? It's light blonde, like her hair. Her hair's right here, light blonde. Now look at the eyebrow. Her eyebrow arch comes up, and it would go down.
I wish we had a picture of her at the party, because I need to know how long her hair is.
Okay. You see this mark? This means that this is open skin. It's a split in her skin right here.
May I please say something?
Yeah.
Or it could be the overlay.
When they box and they put like Vaseline over their skin, with boxing gloves.
Yeah, to stop blood. Yeah.
Her eye kind of looks like it's Vaselined over, like almost sealed shut.
This girl is wounded.
Can you turn on color inversion in the ease of access area of Windows?
Turn on what?
Color inversion.
I could just open it in Photoshop. That's what I was gonna do, but somebody told
Okay.
me to just pull up the original, so I did. It even looks like there's blood on her shirt right here. Like, I understand that it is striped with red and striped with red through here, but look at this red right here.
It's
Explain
extra.
that away.
Ew.
Like, you see it?
It's like extra right there.
Why was this shit not tested for DNA?
Same
Because
reason
it went
the
under the
black
water for
I
like
don't
a
think
week.
body suit.
found in
Like,
that.
that is for real. Like, the dude that took the picture of her, that's him. Like, he has a marine haircut. Look at it, how nicely cut. Like, his hair is here.
Oh, God.
It's bald on the sides. He has tiny ears and a very, very distinct jawline.
I love you, Shanda, but I don't know. I'm not
bald-
laughing. I'm laughing at myself, my mind, because
I had to
for some
comment.
reason, I can't
And
see
a
it.
bald head.
You don't see this dude's arm.
I see it
Like,
upside
this is
down
his
head.
elbow. This is his elbow.
Wait,
Okay.
Like, I see it when you point it out to me, but it's just kind of like,
I'm just saying, this is his elbow here. This is his hand, and there's his part of his phone. Like, that's part of his phone right there.
okay, I see something like that now.
And then you have the arm, the wide arm of the glasses right here.
Okay.
Aren't you seeing it in
Interesting.
the opposite because it's a reflection of
I mean, shit, we're just going to
Of
open
the
it in Photoshop.
glass-
I'm just going to do what I thought I should have done from the jump, but I was having trouble with Photoshop opening. Oh, it opened.
What, do
Okay.
the color correction thing or whatever?
Yep.
and when you get a chance, I sent you something interesting on Twitter. What someone did with that photo.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
what they did to it, like in a good way or a bad way.
There was a bullet casing found.
Oh,
What?
okay. So here, on the Cal Topo map,
Sorry, didn't mean to distract you, but I never knew that.
okay, this is all the people that have helped search for her, okay? Hold on, it's going to take a minute because, I mean, it's a lot of names to decipher. Where the fuck are we here?
Mark, are you okay? You're quiet.
He's probably just watching.
Well, people in the chat are telling him to check his blood pressure, and they're making sure he's okay. So double checking.
Thank you for checking in.
You're welcome. You all right?
I'm okay.
Some disturbing stuff.
We get worried when we don't hear you say that we're on fire all the time.
Well, I mean, Squirrels on Fire has to literally be on fire all of the time. Right?
That's it. Bullet casing to what kind of caliber gun? They
She's
never
doing-
mentioned that.
She's doing good. She's doing good. She just needs to, set some more squirrels on fire.
Her computer's probably acting up right now. Because she has so many tabs open and stuff. Let me see if I can. Oh, she has to be here for me to share my screen.
Well, thank you for holding the panel down and commenting on it to keep the chat growing.
Yes, thank you. Miss G, you good over there?
Yes, I'm just trying not to invade the panel.
Oh, you're
I
good.
have a lot to say, so I don't want to just be in over welcoming my stay or anything.
Oh, you're good. You're not.
Go ahead and say what you need to say. I mean, it's all good.
Yeah, I want to address this real quick, Dana. I don't think it looks like him, but that's just me. I don't know.
There's a lot of hidden things that if we weren't looking, we wouldn't be finding them. So it's important that every little thing that somebody may have a different perspective, and that's what helps us reach a certain kind of like focus on where we need to go with this.
Right.
So those that are responsible could be really held accountable, and that's what needs to happen. So
we always need to be open to alternative facts,
right.
despite our preconceived notions.
Absolutely. I mean, because I think that just after the fire cam came out, everything was just more in stone, at least for me anyways, seeing the car come to that pause, that wasn't right. That just sealed it for me. That's all.
I think that the fire cam footage is important. I don't know how important it is, but I think it's just a thing to be considered in fact, but not fact.
Well, it just proved to me that Kylie wasn't driving. Like my initial thing was telling me that somebody else would have had to have driven the car, which is literally reality.
I understand that.
There she is.
This is what I thought for the longest time. The first time I saw this, I looked at it, I glimpsed at it, and then I was looking at a whole bunch of other pictures and stuff. And I saw one picture of her, and I was like, yo, it almost looks like they took this face and tried to Photoshop it over this face.
Now, when you watch this, to me, I noticed a difference in the lips, but that was my observation.
But I'm just saying they used it to colorize her.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Wait, this is fascinating. What did that say again?
Why does it do that?
Where?
That one last comment. I don't know.
You see that?
Oh,
so that would be the picture of her.
That's the one where she's with Jagger and
Right.
she's looking down and he takes the picture of her. I think they used that image. I mean, look how much it resembles each other.
Lord Heavenly Father, that is the exact same photo, Shanda.
It's not, though. They just took the color. Look at the photo, okay?
The color.
They took some of the color out of like the eyelids and the lips and stuff and tried to make it look like, see how pink her cheeks are?
Yes.
They used a round tool to try to Photoshop that picture.
Damn.
Like the color from it. That's all they use. That's why you have a color profile created through Apple, because somebody used an Apple phone to edit this picture. So yeah, they took the color. I'll just hit play on it if it'll let me play. Watch me be freezing again. It's because I have Photoshop open. Photoshop uses a lot of resources.
What's that mean? 100% doxy.
Oh no, they're just agreeing with whatever. Yeah.
I don't know what doxy means.
It's someone's name in here, I think.
Like docs, Okay, cool. Okay.
Somebody's name is.
Sorry.
Foxy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry.
So what I'm going to try to do, one, is use a really good portraiture thingy.
I wonder what Jagger was saying to her.
And just try to smooth out her face to kind of see if we can take out all of
that video that he took of her in that black dress. I wonder what what they were talking about, what he was actually saying to her.
Okay,
He's probably telling her he loved her.
Me, he was being, I don't know. People that have been in DV relationships said that the behavior looked like she was uncomfortable.
I didn't see that though, to be fair. Like my opinion of that video is not the same as DV thing. I just saw like two people who had broken up and they're kind of have the feels for each other still, but you know, it's like, no, she made it, you know, like we're
Yeah, like,
done. Like, don't try
right.
to like get me back. Like we're just friends.
Yeah,
And
dude,
I'm just
now
gonna
that I
play fight
added,
with
Yeah,
play
I can
fight
see
you.
that too.
But most
And
girls, like,
Hmm?
they don't usually pretend to like be kicking the guy in the nuts, though, dude. That's not
Well,
like
that's
a
because they were super close. They're super close. They probably had play fights and you know what I mean? Like they're just messing around. But the important thing to remember from that video was why I think Jagger posted it was to show that she's fierce. If she was struggling, if she was alive in that car, she would have kicked the hell that window out with whatever, you know what I
I,
mean? Like she would have made an
dude,
attempt to get out of there.
you can
I
clearly
think
see
That's
the
what I
leaf
think.
on her arm now. You can clearly see that fucking leaf now. That is a fucking leaf. That is a leaf right there.
Mm-hmm.
Because, okay,
Yep.
so think of the angle of the dude in the sunglasses. If he's doing a flash straight onto her, you see the shadow of the leaf now. Let me see if I can brighten it up a little
I'm
bit
still
more.
tripping like how it looks that like there's a knot on the white sweatshirt, like right by her neck.
Like you see the leaf now? See the leaf on her sleeve?
Kinda.
Like this.
It's
Like,
facing down, right?
here, let me do this. Here, I will go into this and I will sharpen and we'll add detail to. I need to keep some luminance in there though.
Is it like a maple leaf facing down or something?
No, it's just a crumpled up dry leaf because
Oh.
she been rolled on the ground or whatever. All right, now let me go back to this. Take the exposure down a little bit. I'm gonna bring the exposure up and I'm gonna make the blacks blacker. Take some of the white out. Yeah, dude, like that is a leaf. Let me zoom out a little bit.
Okay.
Now, do you guys see the difference between the seat color and this is dirt?
Yeah,
This is another leaf here on the ground. This is all
I
grass
definitely
in
see
here.
dirt. Mm-hmm. I see that.
Like you can definitely tell they forgot to. Like it just don't make sense. Like her hand is.
Nothing makes sense about this photo. Nothing.
Okay, so her hand isn't balled up. What is going on with your hand there, darling?
About this entire
Mm-hmm.
case.
She got leaves in her hand. Look, here's her bracelets. See her ball bracelet here. Here, I'm going to undo. Let me undo this. I'm going to undo
Wait,
that.
was she dragged?
Hold on. You can see her bracelet.
James, AWP tried telling us.
Yeah, they showed up over there and said this is
Okay,
absolutely
look.
a crime scene.
Here is the leaf. Like it goes behind here even. You just can't see it. I mean, the brightness on my computer is a little. Let me bring some brightness to this. Let me go to image.
I
Let me
might
see if
start.
auto toning it'll help. No, it didn't help at all. Hold on. Image. Let me see if. Nope, auto. See, somebody has manipulated this to the point where you're even putting an auto.
Shanda.
Mm-hmm.
Smitten Kitten. I don't know if I'm in timeout or not because I'm talking so much, but
No.
Smitten Kitten. Okay, Smitten Kitten said, so was this photoshopped from the ground?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say is someone took a picture. This gentleman right here. Okay, so you can tell that this was photoshopped. Here, matter of fact, here. You can tell these glasses were photoshopped with her into the car because of this hard edging that's happening here. Because like Foxfire said, these glasses are like leopard print with white. They have like white arms on them. Like how my glasses are all white and then they have the print on the side. Hers are opposite. Hers has print for the frame and then the glasses are white on the side. And
like the Danny was wearing.
Instead of hers having this metal stuff here, that's where she bedazzled it. I'm gonna try to add I'm gonna add some saturation to this picture is what I want to do. You know what I mean? If I add saturate, I'm gonna add some clarity to it. Oh, this is gonna be good.
It's gonna be weird.
I don't know, Mark. I think you should bring
No.
that up.
They fucked up big time photoshopping this. Look, okay, here's grass,
Yo,
but then all of a
check
sudden it
this out.
becomes a seat.
Check this out. Some dude named Cody came into Cece's
This
channel
is grass
today.
and dirt. I'm telling you, that's
Somebody
grass
came
and
in to
dirt.
where? Cece's.
Yeah,
Cody?
and Cody versus everyone.
Oh yeah, we've yeah.
Cody Milne, maybe?
She has a piece of candy or
That's
something in
what
her hand.
There's like
Look,
2 Codys.
She has something in her
Is it-
thumb. Do you see that
It could be.
purple?
Is it her hair, Shanda?
No, it's not her hair.
It's
Okay.
leaves. She's gripping onto leaves. It looks
No,
like.
this is a wrapper of some sort. Look at it.
She's holding something. That's definitely something. Something's there.
Yeah, she got something gripped in her hand there.
I might curse,
Mhm.
so I'm mute.
Okay, then I want to go down to here because, hold on, let me. Oh my goodness.
Maybe.
Go this way, ho. Okay, so if you see this is her hand coming off it, I'm going to try to just clean it up. Just give me a second. Let me fuck with Photoshop for a second without talking. Y'all can talk amongst yourself.
I'm just looking in the chat so I can kind of let
Does
other
the
people
Photoshop
talk.
metadata manipulation show?
I
No,
don't
just
know.
let you
That's
know
that's
from
the
an Apple.
thing.
So far, that's all I can find. Color smoothness. I need.
Yeah, Candy, I think we think that she was on the ground when the photo was taken, but then she was
Yes.
photoshopped like someplace
Into a
else.
car. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Color detail.
Wait, what? I know who has that picture too. Her name is Lady of Love. She states 2 other bodies are with Kylie in that photo.
What?
In
I
this
don't
photo,
see that.
I don't
See, okay, so there's grass and hair in dirt. Okay, I see what's happening. Look, dude.
You see what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Look how much I saturated this image. Look at how much color is coming out of this now.
Mhm,
Oh, yeah.
mhm.
Whose vehicle is this that she's in? Because her
I think it's
interior.
someone's couch.
No, it's somebody's interior of the car because this is the door. This is
Okay,
the
yeah,
trim.
it's definitely a friggin' truck of some kind. That's a truck.
This is the arm of the inside of the door. It's like the
Yeah.
back seat of a SUV.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
that car that Sammy did her interview in was the same color interior as this car. They need to do a DNA test on the back seat of that car.
I wonder if she
But
was
then
in-
why? But then why the discoloration of that yellow part? Like that looks like separate from the whole entire like.
It's the way
There's
they try to Photoshop it in. Look, it's getting
Oh.
yellower the more you see it's Photoshopped.
Okay, I gotcha.
Look, you can see what all they Photoshop now. Now that I've added, like, vibrance is almost the whole way up. Let me take a little bit. Like,
Okay.
look at that.
wait, but she did two different interviews in 2 different vehicles. I think one of them was hers and then the other one was not. Am I wrong?
Is this
No, I did see 2 different vehicles.
Yeah, this image was not originally taken in the back seat of a car. I don't want to edit the colors out.
Someone said do this with her last seen picture. It revealed multiple people
I know.
carrying her.
Oh no, it wasn't people carrying her. No, she is the photograph. Number 1 isn't her. The face is photoshopped. The hair is cut in the picture. Like it's photoshopped off. I think it's to distract and make everybody think Sammy's sus. Maybe this dude did something to her. Because the Hembrick's got a lot of money.
Did you read this one? This is weird. They cover them with
her hair. Did they cut her hair? I didn't see any hair
Dude,
floating.
this looks like a tie is tied around her. And the more I keep looking at this thing here, now that there's more color added.
Oh my God, that gave me chills.
What?
Read that comment, Shanda. Rumple long hair that Faith put up. Woo, that gave me chills. Mm-hmm.
I know.
Right? That's crazy.
And Summer Wells said what?
Like, for real, they did a terrible job photoshopping this.
Mm.
All right, I'm going to apply that to it just to get... Oh, look at that. That is a guy. Look how much light is flashing off it. That is a dude.
Where? Hold on. Oh, yeah.
That is definitely a dude.
I think Summer Wells is alive.
All right, I'm going to do something here. I'm going to... isolate him so he's not or not adjusted in this color correction.
Just a different perspective, Shanda. Just for shits and giggles.
Uh-huh.
Look at those glasses as if that's one frame and the other is cut off in the photo. Like the frame is, you know what I mean? And that looks like, so if you look at it from a different perspective, exactly, that's the bottom of the glasses. The head looks like it's upside down from another angle, just from a different perspective, just for the hell of it. Because I see what you saw before, but do you see what I see now?
No.
An upside down head shooting from another, like that there's somebody else in the frame.
I see what you're saying, but
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do see what you're saying, but it's not.
It's a profile of a face.
I see the profile of a face. I do too, yeah. Oops. But I also see your thing too, Shanda. It's like one of those pictures, you know, that you get like the nun and the goose, and like depending how you look at it, it looks like one or the other.
It's not letting me make a new image.
I need some glasses because I don't see what you see.
Dude, I closed this program.
A tie around her neck? What?
Yeah, it looks like it. You can see the crinks in the white fabric.
But it looks like jerry cloth, like a hoodie material. It doesn't look like a scarf or anything, like a tie.
I'm gonna try.
Excuse me.
So it rotated to the left and it's totally evident.
It looks like it's actually tied onto her neck though, and then tucked or something.
Just give me a second. I'm gonna try to.
So this is creepy. I kind of want you to do this.
Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm sorry.
I want
My
you to
shit
do
keeps
this,
crashing.
Shanda.
Hold on one second. I can't see anything.
Okay.
Squirrels, please try this with photo of her from the store. I'm telling you, there are multiple people carrying her. That's why it's so cut up and photoshopped.
Carrying her.
I
that
know
picture's shit.
That's
bullshit. That photo.
That photo has been photoshopped, and the reason why I can tell you is because the leg is cut the fuck off. Like the leg. Okay, so the photo, I can put a guarantee on it, but it's still speculation. That was taken at Totally Bored. Because where the police, put their little strip across it to put all their information with their little badge on the side, you can see where she's stepping up on a step.
That was taken.
We'll go over that too. I just want to take this picture of this dude and blow him the fuck up for a minute.
I want to know whose Snapchat this originally came from.
Honest to God. Oh, that's not like an Instagram account though.
That is a dude.
No, but the picture is taken from Snapchat. You can tell the way.
Now that I'm showing you, look, he looked like he got.
Oh
a black
yeah.
eye. He looks like he has a black eye.
I heard the name of that place is called Docks. It's known as Docks, whatever that means.
Okay, now show me, Shanda, what you like. Tell me again, because I'm trying.
What
I see it with it.
Okay.
Because now it's separate from the thing.
So I'm gonna so that it doesn't mess with your head either. I'm gonna take this image. I'm gonna slide it down out of view.
You're not stupid, Jen.
And then what I'm gonna take on the background here is I'm gonna take all this out and just make it black or white or whatever.
Can you do me a favor though, Lovey?
Wrong picture.
Can you do me a favor, Lovey? Before you do that, can you flip it upside down? I just want to show you what I saw before.
I know exactly what you're saying. You're seeing what I'm seeing upside down, but you're seeing
yes.
You're seeing two people in, and I see what you're seeing. Like I'm flipping my eyeballs for you. I promise I am.
Okay, good. I was like, am I crazy or I don't know.
Let me undo. Really?
You're not stupid, Jen. Don't talk negative of self.
Do I gotta cut his face out of here again? This is bullshit. That's because I have so many things open.
You guys have a secret chat going in the background because I'm suspicious of you.
Oh my God, why won't it let me click on this? What is my computer doing right now? Please stop. I'll close a whole browser if you just let me use Photoshop right now. Oh, I know. You won't let me select this layer. Why?
Yeah, he appears to be wearing glasses.
Ugh. This is making me mad. All right, hold on. I'm going to close a whole bunch of shit. I'm over my own computer right now.
Me too, Jade Hunter.
I was
I need
I'm
to
like-
bookmark this.
Trying to see.
I'm sorry. I'm trying, guys.
No,
Just
it's
give me
not
one.
you, girl. It's just like I'm really into this. Like I'm
too.
hyper focused.
I'm super hyper focused and my shit keeps fucking up.
There's like smoke coming out of my ears.
Daisy, you're the one that sent me all the 911 thingies, right? All these.
If I did what?
You sent me all the 911 thingies?
Oh,
I'm gonna regret saying it.
Oh yeah.
My
Although
OCD says I have to file these out. Where's my 911 calls? Where's my 911 calls? I don't see it. Okay.
I've been calling you Faith because I didn't want to use your real name. I didn't know if you were allowed.
no,
Okay,
that's
cool.
fine. You can call me that.
Okay.
I'll call you Faith. If that's what you want to be called.
No.
I'm feeling like I need some faith in Jesus right now. Whew. This shit's
Yes,
too much.
please.
But I can't stop. This is when I say I can't stop, won't stop. I can't, once I start going at something, I can't stop. I just have to save all these before I close all this.
By the way, I love the title of your live tonight, Accidentally on Purpose.
Right?
Like
Because
it's
we
so-
accidentally on purpose might find something, and look, we did.
Yeah.
Okay, we closed the whole browser. I'm so proud of me. Now, will it let me touch this image? No. All right, let me close Photoshop again because you're an asshole.
Dane said it looks like the hair on the guy is slightly long and slicked back. Is that what you see?
No, I see a marine cutted guy.
Bald.
Yeah, I see bald side, really, really nicely kept top. All right, let's try this again. I should probably close 30 some of these tabs too, huh? All right, let me. We can always look that back up. We can always.
30
look at it. Literally, I got 30 tabs in this browser window open too. Okay, I'm gonna read this really quick because I want to just get this out of the way so I can freaking close some shit. Okay, this is from the Daily Mail. Oh my goodness, we're lagging. We lagging, bro.
I think so too, Candy Smith.
Oh, my shit's all messed up. It won't even let me click. Come on, please. It's blocked 11,000 freaking pop-ups. Are you kidding me right now?
Wow.
Okay, we're ready.
It's because I haven't restarted my computer at all yet. Well, yeah, I have. Why is it doing that? Let me remove this from Chrome because I don't need it right now. I can always put Pinterest thing back on. That might help a lot. Wow, kind of did. Holy shit. Okay. Wrong thing. Share my screen. Okay. Ooh, we're zooming in on the wrong screen. Come on. Look at all these ads. This is nonsense, man. So there's something that I noticed in this, okay? Kylie Rodney, 16, went missing on August 6th after a party at Prosser Campground. Her body was found on August 21st by the Adventures with Purpose dive team. Divers located the teen in her silver 2013 Honda in Prosser Lake. She was in the back cargo hatch of the car, which divers said was suspicious. Lead diver Doug Bishop said 2 windows were open and that it didn't make sense that the teen crawled over the seats to the back.
I'm going to start cursing.
Okay, and then down here, I was like, wow, he really did say that. Okay. This is him quoting. It doesn't add up, Bishop told Fox News Digital. It reeks of foul play. Bishop explained once Rodney's vehicle entered the water, it would have sank quickly and wouldn't have not made any sense for her to crawl over the seats into the hatch, especially when 2 of the windows are open. Quote, "You are not going to crawl into the back and climb under seats," he said.
Nope. I know I sure as hell wouldn't.
No, I'm going for the window.
See, and look how far
Unless I'm knocked the hell out and I'm not conscious.
Do you notice how far down this window is now?
That's what I'm telling you. See the driver's window when they put the front window. The water's coming out of the front window.
Yeah,
Notice how
see,
you said
see
crawl
all the
under because
water
it was
is
upside
coming,
down,
like,
so you would have literally had to crawl
this
under.
is
to
how
go-
this is how you know, this image right here, that there is still a piece of window there, because okay, on the right hand side, you see how there's no water pouring out of it, but
Yeah.
on the left side you have all this water here, which means there's a piece of window still left where they broke it.
Yep.
Which, here's the weird thing, okay? You can see the other, this is the other side view mirror too. Okay, so you can clearly tell that the water level is not as high on the other side. But this side here would tell me there has to be a little bit of glass, and it does. Like, the more I look at it, there's still glass. So the side view mirror here slammed against the window as they were rolling it over and busted the driver's seat window out. But there still has to be a little bit of glass here for this much water to be, you see what I'm saying? Like, above the lip of the window. See how much water's there? You want me to open it and zoom in? I know I have this image. Hold on. Let me just open it. And then I promise we'll go back to Kylie's picture. I just need a break from it for a minute. It's making me nauseous as fuck. Oh, it's down here.
Yeah, the air pocket theory only makes sense when all windows are up.
Yes, and that's what, like, people are so flawed in that logic because, okay, like Doug is trying to explain, even just with that one window open, fully down, so much water is rushing in that she's going to go out. I mean, if she's in the driver's seat, if she's driving herself into that water, the first thing she's going to do is undo her seatbelt and get the fuck out of that window because she knows it's open.
So, in other words, the air pocket wouldn't have existed in the first place, is what he's saying.
See, and someone was smart enough to know that this, if they would have been smart enough, they would have noticed to place her body differently when they took that picture, because this is how she lays when she's laying. I don't foresee her laying with her arm up and over her like they laid her. I mean, just like look at all the truly the way that it was pointed directly out for Doug and them, Nick and them to see live on camera when they go and assess her car, when they finally find her car underneath there. All the trulies are pointed straight out, like they set up this crime scene. You can see the raw, you can read the raw right on the tubing, you can read the truly plain as day, like perfectly out to where you can read truly and the mango flavor that it was.
So you could tell that the hand she broke was not her left hand, it was her right hand.
Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna look at this picture of them.
It's all crazy.
It is fucking nuts, dude. And whoever decided to paint this picture of her, this is another thing I think is another hint, okay? Because this is the picture of the scene where she's dancing in this photo, but they used the picture of her with her looking downward to use the colorization to put into this photo that we're looking at.
It's
anyway,
all a controlled narrative.
It is.
But that picture you were just showing, that was a white sweatshirt. Did it have like
It didn't have a hoodie. I already looked. That's the first thing I looked for on it.
Or pockets or anything? Oh
no.
I don't like it that they put that picture of her in her dress up on that purple thing.
There is picture.
Controlled narrative.
Yep. All controlled. Here. Okay, this is after they start pulling her car out. Okay, look how you see this hanging off of here? See the glass here? There's glass here. There's glass here. We'll zoom in. How and what is hanging out of her car anyway?
I have to mute.
What broke the windshield?
This did. That's what I believe. Unless they rolled it over and it hit that rock that the roof was on. But look at the damage. There is no way, okay, if her car drove into that water, even if the buoyancy of the tires kept her car afloat for a minute and then it rolled over, you're telling me that, think about when you're swimming in a swimming pool, you're swimming, how much your body floats, okay? The buoyancy and the tires are not going to let this car slam the fuck down and cause that much damage to all of this. Not. Number two, it looks like the windshield is busted in and hanging inward in the car, because this isn't a piece, like this isn't this glass.
100%.
This airbag's not deployed. What is going on here, though?
Do you think that it was a slow speed impact?
Very slow. So slow enough that it is not, I mean, it was slow enough that her airbags didn't deploy. But it was slow enough that I can tell you right now that her car going into the water did not cause that. It's almost like her car was dropped from something into the water, a crane or something.
I'm wondering if her wheels,
helicopter, don't know, hot air balloon, who knows?
Sorry, I had to bring my doggy out.
I mean, after the car hit the water, the wheels should have stopped
Like, look,
at some point.
look at some of the stuff that's on the car. That could be a piece of, you know what I mean, debris, but it's kind of weird that it's that red.
Has anybody looked at the non-AWP videos, but looked at the
Look how far back that seat is.
Josh Cantu's videos of his hot air balloon ride
Look,
that day?
look at this quote.
Yes.
Yep. Again.
Okay, and I want to point out that this person also went to prom with the same person who had the sleepy pic on her Instagram.
Guys, AWP was in the hot air balloons.
Oh, I know. I have that video saved too.
That was kind of weird.
Like, why is this motherfucker got a blow dryer? Or a heat gun? Or is it a light? What is that? Is that an underwater light?
Hold on. She's live right now? I'm about to go check it out.
What was that last message that said? Did it say sorry we weren't there?
Sorry we weren't there to pick you up again.
Who said that?
Rory.
Who's Rory?
The dude she went to, this kid right here. That's Rory. Rory is,
wait, and he's one of the people that got her out?
No. He was just saying he was sorry that he wasn't there to pick her back up again.
Pick her back up again.
Again?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I mean, again?
Yeah, it says again. At the very end, it says again. This is Rory. This is them.
That's a sus.
That's just kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
This whole case is about gaslighting us so that we don't get to the bottom.
Okay, and then I'm going to go back to...
That's him?
Yeah, that was Rory.
I'm not sure that the gaslighting is intentional. It's just maybe kind of an afterthought.
Oh, I'm not so sure about that.
See?
Well,
again.
Who knows? You know?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm saying, Stacia.
What are God's good earth is everybody posting all these things and saying all this weird stuff? It just sounds so weird what they say.
Like, and I think this was inserted into the narrative for us to wash our brains with the fact that she wasn't wearing a tank top, which she was. Now she's wearing a black bodysuit, and they pulled us away from the narrative and got us onto this whole black bodysuit thing. Where did this bodysuit go then?
I'm sorry. I just think that the truthful channels are being targeted by big tech.
Makes sense.
Like, I'll even go back to this picture of her damn tire of her car. Shit don't look right. Shit looks flat to me, or like they, I don't know, something don't look right, because you have all this rim here, and then where is it missing? It's almost like
maybe
the tire's flat and pushed over the rim.
Maybe we can analyze the position that she was actually in, though, too, in the back, because I think that's super important.
Stacia, that is very true.
I think we could go back and look at the way that the car was pulled out of the water and analyze whether or not a front axle or two were broke.
So you want to see when a car is pulled out?
Well, had the axle been broken, the wheels wouldn't be turning for long.
Well, they would always turn, but
It would cease to move together. I mean,
no, I agree with you. It wouldn't steer in the right direction, and the only reason I asked that is because the direction that the tow cable was pulling her vehicle was not the direction that her wheels were turned.
I know.
Has anybody ever got hit right in the mouth of their stomach and it knocks the wind out of you? If you run for a really long time, you get that really big pain on your side where you can't almost breathe.
Forgive me if this isn't it.
I have that physical sense of what happened, like that. Like she was hit like right in between her ribs, and it just knocked all the wind out of her lungs, and then she couldn't breathe.
I totally think that,
like, okay, for instance, this video here, okay, this is another one I stole off the news. Of course it fails.
I totally could think that while Shan is pulling up her video, I just wanted to fill the void, but I totally think that that getting smacked in the mouth, that changes everything.
Yep. Why is it? Oh, it doesn't want me to make it that big. Okay, whatever. Fine, I won't make it big. We have to view it at the size that is only letting me. Okay. Do you see how dark it fucking is? And they're still assessing her body and the car. Darky, darky, dark. See what time of day they're taking her car out? Look how fucking dark it is. Do you see the lights blaring on her vehicle?
I just had a good point and it like left my head all of a sudden.
What is this one? I don't even know what I've downloaded. They're like, nope, show that video. Wait, okay, what? Megan is breaking down on. Breaking down for what, though? Like, for what? I'm not biting this time. I can't do it. Like, I really, truly can't. If somebody wants to update me, that's fine. Or if you guys want to go over there, that's fine. But
well, that whole trip about like hurting yourself or whatever, that's just not gonna work.
I'll check it out after mine. But yeah, I'm not running over to. I can't keep doing that. You know what I mean? All we're gonna do is keep enabling it. She needs to
I'm
calm
not
down
going
and
over
just tell the
to anywhere.
truth.
I am not going over to anywhere.
No, she needs to gather herself and do shit right. I'm trying to find this fucking video, man.
I don't want to be a lurker. But
I don't want to enable it.
It's not that I have not lurked, but I don't want to be a lurker. That's not me.
We're trying to focus, and when you're lurking, you can't really focus.
Mm-mm.
I only lurk when there's just nothing new.
And you're bored as shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, people
Exactly.
don't understand. I have every single news, like every here. I'll share my screen.
She's got like 2,400 something on her computer. It's ridiculous.
These are just news footage. This one's marked 8/7 CBS 13 Sacramento, 8/18 CBS 13 Sacramento, 8/9 CBS 13 Sacramento. These are who have been doing like the very first thingies. It's this. This is 8/9. This is 8/9. This is 8/9 CBS Sacramento. Same with this one. Same with this one. Same with this one. Same with this one. Up until the 15th. Okay. The first fucking person. Yeah,
Wait,
exactly.
guys remember
Exactly.
those messages that were being left to the sheriff's department? I believe it was on Facebook. Something about going to get their daughter by Friday, to get her out of there by Friday.
Yes.
That they weren't going to be saying anything else. If the family wanted, they could just get her a bodyguard. What is that all about?
The reasons that I follow Squirrels is because
Pause this.
she
Sorry.
has got the actual receipts. Nobody else does.
Sissy does.
Sorry about that. I want to see if this is any of the footage. No. Where's my copter footage?
Yeah, we need to see the chopper footage because you could see it.
Because there is my version of the night cams. There's the graduation ceremonies.
Damn it! I got to get back out there. I'm dying to get there.
She's got the receipts.
Yeah, I got the pressers. Like, I have all the pressers. I have every interview with fucking Sammy. What would it be under? Like, I have every single map that was ever fucking released. Like ridiculous. Every map that news used and stuff like that, which were all regurgitated.
That's why I'm here, because you're the only creator that has actual receipts.
Did you guys hear about the latest news? Harsh put out today that the case isn't sealed.
It's not. I knew it wasn't. I kept telling everybody that, and they're like, it's closed, it's done. And I'm like, no, the only thing that's closed and done is the autopsy and toxicology. We'll never go back to that.
So now we have hope.
Yes, there's still hope.
But are we going to fall for it again? Because remember, they haven't kept their word yet.
I know I have this video of this freaking...
Like, announcing something on the 1st, that came and damn went.
What happened to the November 1st release?
Yep. I knew that wasn't coming either. Like, I knew with all my heart that was not coming.
It was never going to happen.
Well, they thought that we were so
I can't find it there. I will just open it in.
They thought we were so sidetracked with Clinton's case and all the other stuff, and the autopsy coming out, the fire cam coming out, all the different freaking rabbit holes that we had to freaking go chasing after. They thought, oh, this is a great time.
They released it early for a reason.
Exactly.
So lazy. Definitely not qualified for their job description.
No, and that's the thing, is like, that's another thing that I want to go over, is the fact of how many man hours they use, yet there is hardly any mention. Even I have screenshots from people coming forward that live in that town that said that they never heard helicopters on this day, that day. The only thing they remember is like 1 or 2 boats in the water. Okay, you're using 20,000 man hours, lying about all these hours you're using on a search that you did not clearly fully do.
I agree 100%. And you have to realize that there's 17 different agencies that were involved, correct?
Yeah, at one point it was 19.
Yeah, 19.
Okay, 19 different agencies, all back billed the state of California for all of their hours. It was a money grab.
Exactly. And that's the thing, is they knew this little girl was dead, and they saw a way to get money quick by saying, oh, we did a search and rescue. Let's charge this, and this.
Exactly.
This is what you want, babe. The entire extraction, right? Oh, did it fail? Come on, man. Oh, my whole computer froze.
Some
on,
of the
Mark.
links. Some of the links.
If you guys can hear me, my computer's freezing.
Some
badly.
of the links are not available anymore.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
My whole computer's locked up right now. The
I
thing
can
with
hear
that
you.
is I truly believe that some really crazy shit went down that night. I truly, with how much activity in the cams prior.
Is that why your video is frozen right now?
What you mean by that?
To
Going
it
crazy?
and after it, and say in and out of there. But what I am saying is the people that know shit is probably a group of 20 to 30 people that know for a fact something happened to her that night. They all got together, they panicked, they called their parents, and their parents are telling them things to do. Stage of suicide. So these kids did what they were told by adults. At first thought it would be a great idea, then they realized there's too much trauma to her. We're not going to be able to cover it up. Then you see them put her car in the water. People try to go in the water and remove DNA, and they probably panicked at that point, called the parents again, or had parents show up, and they were like, oh, we got to get rid of the DNA of everybody that's in here. Get your headlamps on, go down in that water, stage it to make it look like it's something else.
The way the car went in, it was intentional. There was no accident about it. I know some people are trying to say that Sammy might have been driving and was trying to like make that turn and didn't make it and actually ended up in the water. You could tell by the video that it was intentionally put there, like driven in that direction. Like, it's just unbelievable.
And I still don't think that car went straight over the hill and into the water. I think they drove it around that freaking beach a little bit prior to it and then took her on down the hill. There's too many cars meeting up before and after.
No, but beforehand, the car was up at the sanctuary and somebody literally drove it down in the row of cars with everybody else. And then it went off in its own direction.
And then we took the mass exodus of 300 or 400 people's cars.
There's the two initial divers, and then you have the two divers that get out of the boat. I know that without a doubt. Yeah, this is them just getting the flatbed up. Okay, here we go. Now we switch to overhead.
Peter Confrancesco, that's his name, Peter Confrancesco. He did the when they clean up the imaging, that's the Kylie Rodney video from the Alder Hill Fire Tower. That's
there
what
we go. All right, I'm gonna pull this off the screen.
Kylie is my kid. She's your kid. She's our kid.
She's the community's kid.
I can't anymore to ensure she did not die in vain.
Somebody saw what happened.
Okay, here's the thing. You have a diver that's chilling out back here. You have a diver that's completely submerged underwater, and then you have one that is already submerged here. Okay, just watch. Watch how much they move around. Okay, here's what I've been trying to point out to people. Is if her car wasn't driven this direction, okay, I don't think her car was driven this direction for some reason. I don't know why. I'm going to redo it. I don't know. There is a reason why they've marked this off. Why they've marked this here, this here. It goes clear back to here. Like, I'll even rewind it just to show you what I'm talking about.
I think she kind of circled around the beach a bit.
I think they drove around the beach and left some tire marks because there's no reason for them to put that many sets of cones. The cones come clear over to here.
And she wasn't doing it. Somebody else had control of the car.
Like, look.
You guys see where that van is parked sideways right there? Right where the right where that little, track ends, where that van is parked sideways right
Like,
there.
look at these deep ruts here. Like, see this? See the tire marks right here? Do you see how their cones are setting right on the tire marks?
And that's not where they pulled her out, right?
Mm-mm. So
You
I'm
guys,
saying that's why I
just around the
still think they took this car out of the water and put it back in.
Yep.
no, just around
Because
the corner from there where I was. I went into the water's edge with my rain boots, and I literally sunk all the way to my ankles in certain spots. And the water seems clear, but once you disturb it, it gets really, really muddy.
because
Also, on the other side, there was these huge tire tracks that were like from like tractors or something. They were like almost 2 feet wide and like the same depth in like into the ground.
the reason why I want to believe these are like original tire tracks of them either pulling it out the first time or putting it in the first time or putting it in the last time is a simple fact. Okay, you have to realize that 2 weeks has passed. So the water line had started here.
Yeah.
And it has disintegrated off the shoreline. So this is all going to be muckied up.
Correct.
This here, however, it's 2 sets of tire marks. It's not just one.
Well,
That's where I think the blue van or the blue SUV pulling in behind her to push her in.
This is 21 days later, too, though.
No. We can go over Xaname's video. The arrows that were in that sand could be them marking this off. This, honestly, this being marked off here could be where in Xaname's video the arrows are. I don't know. This is what I've been trying to. Somebody said there's a new zoom feature. Let's see.
Well, do you remember that still photo that I sent you of those cars driving on the beach? What were those that appeared to be cones right there? Because at that time there wouldn't have been any cones there, would have there?
It could be both.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this her mom right here? Because here is a lady in a skirt dress, like a free flowy dress.
Yeah,
green blouse, and one of those like a wicker bucket type hats. Is this her mom right here?
Weird.
I wonder if this is her mom.
Very possible.
Because she's dressed like her mom would. You know what I mean? Like the free flowing dress thingy, skirt, long skirt, like the hippie skirts.
I never seen her wear black though.
Yeah, she had that the long black one on in the one video.
Oh,
that's right. We can revisit all that. Yeah, I bet you that's her mom.
Pants. Yeah, she never wears
Maybe
pants.
it could be both.
How could we zoom in? Oh, understand how to zoom in. Loop. No.
If you took a still shot of it with your phone, then you can zoom it in.
True that. There's still a lot of stuff that I want to.
What's with that squared off area right there? Where the
that's what I'm saying. Like this is literal crime scene tape.
What? That's a whole like 10-foot square foot off area?
It's a big enough area to fit a car in.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying? Like, why did they crime scene it? What's there? What's there that... I mean, clearly they see something going on in that dirt. Like, there's something here and there's something here inside there.
Can you zoom out some so that we could see, like, the other portion of the beach below it?
Go back, you mean?
No, just zoom out some so we can look right below where that square is.
I can't. It's a video, honey. Like, this is on YouTube. I can't zoom in and out.
Oh, right. This is the aerial view of them pulling her out.
Yeah, the only thing I can do is, like, go back a little bit.
They said there was an update where you can, like, zoom in on YouTube videos now.
I can't. there's no option here. Loop.
I don't know how
Copy video.
Maybe it's on
from a phone. It might only be from a phone.
Because see, like how there's layers to that to that terrain out there.
Yeah.
Once you hit the water, right, and you see that depth, it's like
deep.
drop.
That's a 32 degree. I mean, that's. Yeah. That would if you started running down this hill, you wouldn't stop running.
The only problem with all of these.
Like, look at the.
If you get to the water's edge, you're already sinking in to the mud.
I mean, look at the. Let me rewind it a tiny bit. Look at this. Look how these vehicles are parked here. See how this one's. It's not even at the angle that this is down here. Look at this tire. Okay.
I'm gonna mute for a minute.
Look at the angle of this vehicle right here. Like, look how dipped in the ground it is. Like, there's definitely stuff going on here. Like, definitely some type of tracks, too. I don't know. There's a lot of things I notice. That's why I save these.
I heard the glass was in that squared off area. They found glass or something there.
Could be. But what I see here is a diver underwater here near the car, and there's a diver over here. And then they somehow make sure their shit fucks up so they can hurry up and change the view.
Oh, there it is. Extended version, maybe a little bit more. Mm-hmm. Like her dad said, that's just ridiculous.
And then all of a sudden their view changes to across the, like, how do they mouth
that?
Her
Ain't it
dad
magic?
said, how the
Discount
fuck did they miss that?
their
So
reach.
Yeah, because now their chopper camera's not working, so they got to go back to their cameraman that's on the ground. What are they? See, there's a diver here getting ready to go under the water. This
Wait,
diver, watch him because they're suiting up. You can watch two divers suiting up in this. I've watched this video so many times.
Isn't part of this aerial like from a drone?
No, it's from a helicopter. See, there's a guy, he just blurped there, and there's a guy here. Watch, I'll rewind it a tiny bit. Watch right here in the water. See, there's a diver in there. There's a diver right here. See, he did it again. See his bubbles?
Yeah,
There's a diver here. I'm just pointing out that there's 4 divers in this water, not just 2 like most people thought. I thought there was only 2 for a minute there too.
Squirrels on
Yeah, because you can just
fire.
see like the top of their heads.
Squirrels on Fire is on fire.
We try to be.
Well, when they turn it over, what did they use? Manpower, or did they use a cable to make that happen?
Okay, they tried to say, I read an article, they tried to say they used flotation devices to get her car up onto its side.
I didn't see no flotation devices attached.
I never, not once in any of this footage, saw them take anything out of the boats or carry something out to the car that states they used flotation devices to flip this car.
That's a trip.
I didn't even see them take out manual jacks down to the water and like use a jack to flip it. I don't know. I don't know how they flipped this.
What's
I
on
think
the
they
top
dragged
of the
it.
screen traveling?
There
was something moving at the top of the screen just now. Was that a truck or something
It's a
coming?
vehicle pulling in right now.
Oh, I see. Right.
See, did you see that diver hop into the water? Okay, now you got 3 men. Bloop, there he goes. There's 3 men in the water. Keep paying attention.
Oh, that might be 80, huh? I-80 right there. Or no, that's somebody else.
This is them coming into the.
Oh, I see.
Now they're gonna pull the boat away, so that you don't realize this dude's suiting up again. There's another dude suiting up. I'm glad they go to aerial so you can catch them.
Why is that boat still even sitting there?
I mean, he's getting ready to put his goggles on his head. He's testing his tank.
Walk out.
Whoever's doing the news, they know to keep an eye on what's going on that boat. You keep watching over. See,
and supposedly
letting you know. See, they're suiting up.
Supposedly, there's all kinds of news people there too that didn't get any footage either of it. Hardly. This is the only footage that was actually released on the issue. And there's all kinds of news people.
Yeah, and if you watch, like Stacy had just said, I don't think they knew AWP was filming this from across the lake, and it's true. AWP had their film crew still shooting everything that's going on.
Oh, really?
That's the footage they weren't allowed to release. There's a lot of footage they're not allowed to release.
Not allowed.
And you're telling me NDAs or gag orders didn't get put in place? You bet they did.
AWP filmed a lot of footage that they weren't allowed
checking
to
my mail every day for mine.
Then they sold out.
Hell, they could be emailing my wrong email address for all I know. The car's flipped by the boat.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they are. I see what they're doing. Yeah, they are. They're flipping. That's why that boat keeps moving over.
Wait,
They're
guys,
using the tow on the boat to flip the. I see what's happening. Good eye. You get a bunch of nuts for that.
They
Good
haven't
eye.
released nothing because the case is still active.
Oh, there goes the fourth diver in the water.
There's a video, an aerial view of that shows them flipping it
And
over.
remember, they told us themselves only 2 divers went in the water and assessed that vehicle. Why is there 4 in there right now? You got caught on candid camera.
None of them
Another one jumped
parked the vehicle
Exactly, Stacia. Like, I don't understand why they
to
purposefully botched this
contain
case.
the
Purposely.
vehicle's contents.
Yep. I
Wait,
still want to see it. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
That cop said that there was a bunch of videos that they already had, but they wanted more. What does that mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's another thing. We can go over the pressers that they did, because this cop, when he's asked certain questions, he just gets redder and red. I mean, he gets so red his ears turn purple almost.
The tall, skinny dude.
Oh, look, they just gave it away. There's 3 heads, but there's only 2 people in the water. Remember, this is what they told us. Oh, this guy's still bloop, bloop, blooping down in there. This is the one that's probably taken all the pictures of her inside her car. Everything that's going on. Where's that shit at?
Then that means there were really 5 divers, because a couple of them are underwater right now.
No, only one is underwater. You have this guy here, this guy here, this guy here, and this guy that's blowing bubbles everywhere. Like, you can tell the count of people by the bubbles happening.
For sure.
Now, at one point, I think I see a 5th guy come into the water from over here, but it's after they started, like, moving the car, really. But whoever this team is, they're doing it smart. They're telling their men, get away from the crime scene. Get away from, you know what I mean? Get away from it. Don't do anything that's going to...
They're not looking for any phones or anything.
That's what I'm saying. They ain't looking for shit. Because they, at this point, already think all the DNA is gone. They made sure all the DNA is gone.
Well, once they pulled the car out, it was
now
like...
He's bringing the slack of this tow operator, bringing the slack of the rope over, and for whatever reason, this guy has to dive under the water. Like, it makes no sense to me. He has to dive under the water to move the tow rope, whatever they're using.
So once they brought the car up, they just, like, never did any further investigation there, period.
No.
Either the tow rope was hooked up or it wasn't, because there's no moving of the tire chain. I mean,
see, there you go. He's there. See, the slack finally let go. He drops it. See, and you notice how they cut away, so you don't watch the fact that he just let go of them. Okay, we just keep on watching. Here's your guy in the water here. Which still don't make no sense because the car is not there. It's right here, but whatever. I don't know what he's doing down there. I have no idea. I don't have no idea. But did you see before they malfunction again? The car is at an angle. Like, it wasn't driven straight in. It came in at an angle.
I see oil streaks now, too, where before I couldn't see the oil streaks.
But that's the thing, is this oil would have already been way washed up everywhere else. Like, you wouldn't even, I don't know, just shit don't make no sense to me. And here's those 2 bags everybody was talking about. Like, this is see the gurney? See the gurney. Why they got 2? Why is there 2 gurneys there?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Gurneys.
You know, gurneys that go on the back of an ambulance that you put somebody up in?
Yeah, like they're like caught.
There's 2 gurneys there with. See it?
Oh, right. I see them.
Let me go back one more time. I'll go back a little bit more.
Talking about 2 different winches.
I almost thought they were body bags that they brought out.
These aren't gurneys here?
Those are 2 different winches.
Oh, so they're tow winches. This up here? These are tow winches?
Why is there so many assholes on the beach area?
No. It may not be toe inches.
Honey, these are gurneys. I'm telling you. Watch. I'm gonna go back. Watch.
I don't understand why all those cars need to be
The
there.
head of the gurney is up here on this side, and the head of the gurney is down here on this side.
I think you're right. I was wrong.
Because you can actually see the legs and the wheel. This one has cloth, like there's cloth over the top of them with body bags ready to go. Why is there two? Watch what happens to these two things, by the way. Just watch. This is why this shit's real fucking fishy. Honey, what I'm eventually gonna do, I'm trying to show you guys. I like my receipts. I'm showing you so that you guys can kind of like have it in your memory, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna download this video and I'm going to zoom in. Not tonight, but now watch what this guy does. Like, he is taking an awful long time fucking with this chain. Like, you're telling me he can't stand up? Why is he staying underwater?
That is full receipts.
Like, why does he keep doing that? It's like he's trying to fish for something. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, he can't look from over, like this guy's doing here, moving the chain. Why is he staying swimming? Like, he's literally in like 4 feet of water. Now watch him stand up. Like, literally, you can see his fin. Oh, look. He's on his knees. Look how much of him is out of the water. Like, he is making a muck there purposely. You see the muck he's making?
Yeah, it's like really, really shallow right there.
Yeah, he's making a muck for no fucking reason whatsoever.
That is, oh my gosh. I just don't.
Do you see what he's doing?
Yeah.
So nobody sees anything on the floor that's going to about to dump out of this car.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Mm-mm. And these guys are smart. They're staying where they're supposed to. Like, they're helping get all this tow hitch hooked up and everything like this. But this guy is definitely making a scene here under this water for a reason.
They're trying to hook up the tow line.
Yeah, because it's right here. The tow line's here. I see it.
While the person in charge doesn't pretend to give a fuck.
Remember, this is the buoy that they marked the car with. This guy's still under there taking pictures and doing shit. There's no way he hasn't hooked this shit up yet. All he literally has to do is wrap around the back bumper to the tow hitch that's already existing on this vehicle. He is under there assessing this vehicle. You can watch him go around this car, go around this car, go around this car. He's inside the car. Like, his body literally disappears for a minute. While he's gone. Oh, there he is again. He's going in and out of this vehicle.
It's like they're purposely...
he's gone again. He's inside the vehicle. He's gone. See?
It's like they're purposely trying to not give a fuck.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, you got guy here. He doesn't even need to be here. The dude out here could be adjusting this tow hitch. Like, this middleman don't need to be there. He's purposely mucking all this water up right there. Like, look how much he's mucked up. A perfect area to hide what they're about to pull out of this car. Like, you see how far back that car is? Like, it making no sense to me right now. See, he's still under there.
I wasn't going to try to go complete conspiracy, but I think you've drawn me into complete conspiracy.
Yeah. Like, look how much he mucked this fucking water. Like, you're telling me he had to do all that to move a tow hitch, or tow chain that this guy could have easily done while this guy's down there, whatever the fuck he's doing.
It would take like 4 seconds to hook the
See, look at him. He is going in and out of this car in there. Like, I'm going to zoom this shit in. I'm telling y'all. Like, this motherfucker is inside this car. Now he's back out of it. See? You can start to see him.
It would take 4 seconds to like hook that winch.
Now they're flipping a car. The car's on its side. See it? Car's on its side. There's the wheel. The front wheel's up here by the buoy. Why is this guy here then?
That is crazy.
It don't take that many men to flip a car. Now watch it.
He just flipped it.
Yeah, the car's on. It's already been on the side of the wheels. Like, you can see a wheel here and a wheel here. It's on its side, okay? But look what they do. They rock it back, almost back on the roof of it. Okay, it's still on its side, but it's kind of like tilted at a diagonal angle. Okay, it's even tilting more. So this is where they broke the window. I can guarantee this is where they broke the window, rocking it up on its side, and boom, now it's on. Now it's on its wheels. See how much the buoy moved? But it's still kind of at an angle. But are you not noticing the angle of the car? Like the angle of the car from the shore was like this way. They've moved it so now it's this way, and eventually we'll move it so it's straight so they can pull it out of the water. Who's over here? Oh, there's another guy in the water down here. It's a drone. Dude, it's a fucking drone. Yo.
Knew it.
There are zero channels that
Watch this right here.
have.
This is a drone. Watch this. You see it? You see this right here?
Underwater drone?
Yeah, watch it. It blows the water. Oh, it blew the water. That's a drone. You can see it flying around. There's a drone. Whoop, there it is. And they don't have any more footage. It's a fucking drone right there. Look, you can see it blowing the water.
I'm tripping out.
Nobody else is diving this deep.
That is a drone. You can see it's a three-bladed drone. Oh, there it goes. You see it fly off screen? I'm gonna go back. Watch it. Oh, we went back too far.
Yeah,
there it goes.
Watch,
Watch. Here it is right here. Here's the drone. Watch it. Gone.
Pardon me.
They had underwater what's called ROVs. And yes, if they had ROVs, the ROVs should have saw that car. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they did what they said they did,
what's that stand
they
for?
should have found this car by the 15th.
No, the next damn day.
No, because they didn't deploy the ROVs until the 13th.
But
I'm just saying, by the 15th, they should have found this car.
They had sonars, though, in their boats.
They should have found the car, but
Here's what's not making sense to me. Don't it look like there's two cars in this water? Like, what is this and what is this?
they lied.
Because you can see the water refraction making it look like it's not anything. But then when you go forward, like, do you see the two? That's not a rock. All right, I'm just going to hit play.
Who said that?
Michelle is going deep.
See, there's your two guys here, and there's two guys in the water still here. I think there's a guy over here.
I think
Bro, this looks like two vehicles.
Does anybody else?
Yo!
Was there any water skis in the water that night?
Yo. What the fuck is going on here?
What are you seeing?
Look. Oh, you just saw wheels for a second. This is her vehicle, okay?
Mm-hmm.
What is this right here?
Is that... Remember the other day you were looking at it and you said maybe that's the rock or the boulder or whatever?
No. Do you remember when AWP showed their hot air balloon? Remember they released one picture from the hot air balloon rides.
Yeah.
We are fully aware that we see the view of the dude that is showing you the hot air balloon that was floating in this area.
Yep.
Do you remember when I was saying about the photo that they released? It was one photo from the hot air balloon that was floating here.
Yeah.
Remember that image I said that they said possible car found here, and they had a mark on it, and it looked like two vehicles were in the water, and everybody's like, nah, you can't see that from Google Maps. And I'm like, the fuck you can't?
No, at Sandy Smith, unless they were first identified.
Did you see the footage
This
of...
looks like her car's on its wheels here, and this looks like another vehicle that's on its side.
They can't reveal anyone's identity unless they're
of
first
their content prior?
identified.
Do you see that in the water?
Yes.
Like, I hope it's clouds. Like, I'm trying to watch it to see if it's just clouds bouncing off the water, but
I think I'll dab.
okay, it's clouds. All right, we're good. It's clouds.
It is?
Yeah, it's clouds. They're changing shape.
I'm tripping out.
Unless it's a dinosaur fetus in the water. That's it's clouds.
All right then.
Yeah, it's for sure clouds. All right. Yeah, it's moving. They're clouds. All right, cool. Whew. I was about to be in a big old rabbit hole.
I always lose that damn dab tool. What the hell?
No, dude, that looks like another vehicle. What the fuck? See, I gotta zoom this in. We're too busy focusing on this that they all mucked up over here. Isn't it convenient that he mucked all this up while they're pulling the car out?
Did y'all see the footage?
There's that drone again.
Did y'all see the footage of the content that was?
Did you enable Kiki? Go ahead, honey. I'm listening.
This was nothing new. It was just not broadcasted.
Dude, this is insane. What the fuck is this? This is a drone, clearly. Now we can tell it's a fucking drone. They lying asses. So I wonder if this is CHP's drone. So they can finish doing the accident report, possibly.
Well,
it's very possible.
Could it be like an underwater, like some kind of like a parachute sort of, like to where, you know, it doesn't let it go and, you know, like
I don't think her death was staged. Like, maybe staged in the sense of setting up the crime scene to look different than what it was. I do believe that she has passed away. I mean, look at the pictures of her sleepy.
Do you mean the highway patrol footage that didn't?
Because they haven't finished doing their report. Their report's going to take something like 6 months. I can guarantee that.
The highway patrol focuses on accidents, and they
have to reenact it still. Like, they have to do a full reenactment of how her car could have possibly gotten in the water and be at the angle that it was with the damages that it had. That whole 9 yards. Like, I have faith, total faith, that CHP is going to do this case a solid. Like, I do.
CHP will do a solid, but I don't know whether we are not going to.
Yeah, Candy. This exactly. Like, I never really looked at the sleepy photo, like I said, because I looked at it and I just got that deathy feeling. You know what I mean? And I just didn't want to look at it. And as you can see, I didn't even have it downloaded on my computer because I did not want to visit it.
The code of silence on the fight just...
And then the more people kept saying, Shanda, like, I'm telling you, can you just please look at it? Like, I think she's dead. And I said, I think she is too. That's why I don't want to look at it. And they're like, no, we know with your ability, with a good eye, Photoshop, arts, like, just give it one chance. If you don't ever want to touch it again, then don't. But please, just for one live, can you? And I did what was asked of me. But yeah, this is definitely a drone, so that's what I'm going to think. I'm going to go with this is CHP. CHP is smart the way that they do their assessments and their investigations. This I'm going to keep watching to see what the fuck's going on there. Make sure that's a cloud. It just looks like a car on its side. But there's a cloud here too, so it could be a cloud.
Wait, there's no statute of limitations on murder, right?
Mm-mm. No.
I'm going to mute again because I have the torch.
No, they could reopen the case. I mean, they can't go redo the autopsy, but supposedly they kept samples, so let's hope. The only thing is they cremated her. Hopefully they kept her clothes. I hope they kept her clothes because that can still... You can dry the DNA on it and then administer water, and you can keep doing that for 2 weeks, and you can still pull DNA, like sperm DNA of anybody's, off of somebody's clothing.
Well, that's exactly what they do. They dry out the car.
That's why I think parents and kids both were involved in this, in the sense of trying to cover it up, thinking submerging it in water would get rid of the DNA.
No, because they dry out the car and then they put something in there that soaks up whatever chemicals were there. And that's how they'll know.
Oh, Stacey, I don't think they have yet either. I think they're doing their investigation. They're gonna redo. Oh, it got dark really quick. I think they're gonna reenact it. Honestly. Like, and then what's this dude like carrying up out of the water? Like, it's just some weird ass shit that I notice happening here.
For the reenactment, though, wouldn't they have to like say
No.
who was driving it? And they don't have no way of saying.
No, for a reenactment, they'll either put gel bodies in it or do whatever. A lot of times, reenactment, they can probably get funded. I mean, look, they just got $3 million for a search. They clearly
19,000 hours.
You know what I mean? I'm sure with the money that they're pulling in, that CHP could probably, I mean, I'm sure they get donations. I'm sure they get some type of revenue off of things. I'm pretty sure that they could probably have like AI type dummies. I mean, look at technology these days.
I
They
don't
definitely reenact
that
it. They're definitely going to be flipping some cars.
we'll ever get the CHP report.
I don't know. Might take a while, but I know I wish this was 1080 too. I'm going to try to clean it up the best I can once I do download it and stuff so I can zoom in and stuff, but oh, I don't hear myself. I swear.
What is that term?
Like, it was almost like they popped her tires to make her car sink.
Like, in order for this case to be picked apart, it would take professional doctors that would scrutinize the autopsy report to prove that it was inaccurate. Oh, and also the autopsy report.
Markham, we might not.
That's a legal document, and they can't white out at all, or it makes it not legal.
I just think the reason why we didn't find her car as quickly as should have is because the car wasn't in there the entire time. I truly believe that they yet again panicked after suicide theory. Like, they realized quickly, oh, nobody's gonna believe she committed suicide. She wasn't depressed. There's no reason for her to. You know what I mean? So what better way? And this is just my speculation. This is just my opinion. Love you, Angel. Have a good night, honey. Thank you for being here. If you think of everything, the autopsy, the weight of the lungs, no water being present, like, she died before she went in the water.
Sorry, I have my snack.
I know I'm about to snack too.
I mean, if they say that this was an accident, why haven't they said that she just unalived herself?
It's too late for that. It don't fit the narrative. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why it changed so much. Like, this is why it seems like a botch and a botch and a botch and a botch and a botch.
Doesn't it literally?
Is because you think about she was
that, though, even though they didn't say it, that's what it's implying.
You want to come back up on panel, Foxfire?
Their theory was that she was drunk and drove herself into the lake, and her mom just accepted it, right? So that's telling the whole world that she pretty much just did it to herself.
But honey, the thing of it is if you look at Lindsay herself, okay? Think about when she was on the news. You're talking she was on the news the 9th, the 10th, 11th, and 12th, okay? Big time in the news between the 9th and the 12th, okay? Between those 4 days, I watched this woman grieve the death of her daughter that hadn't been found yet. Literally. In real time, she already knew by the 9th that her daughter was dead. And she's grieving. She's crying on chin and all. You know what I mean? Chin and all, grieving the death of her daughter. She already knows her daughter's dead. That's my opinion. But they realized, like, after all these things that they thought to do to cover DNA, to get rid of proof, I think they took her car out of the water after it had been in there for a few days. And I bet you, if you go check people's ring cams, I bet you you're gonna see a tow truck of some sort taking this car to somebody's house and putting it in a garage or putting it in one of those the semi-carrier containers that are all around that area. Why do you think I went through Google Maps and showed you all the houses that had, I mean, who
Then
the
there was
fuck,
evidence of that in the
who
fire.
that lives in a plantation, okay? It's not like they live out in the cut and they own 30, we'll say 10 acres of property, okay? It's not like they own that much land that they can slam a big ass semi truck carrier in their property. Like these houses are all pretty close together. They probably have a half an acre of property, okay?
Donda.
And you're talking all of these houses this close to the water have all of these carrier containers. Like there was 3 houses in this plantation. Like it was a grouping of homes that's right next to this body of water.
I was just on a website the other night that you still have access to the cameras. We should try to see if we can get in.
I still think, and again, this is just my opinion, this is my speculation, they put her body in a hot, I'm not saying that they turned the heat on, but they put her body, her in her car. This is why I think Nick saw this vehicle.
But
why
the fire
he can
cams would have caught that too. If they would have removed her at any time, the fire cams would have caught it.
Yeah, I think at first they tried to take it. Here's the thing. All of those 911 calls are not part of what happened to her.
Right.
They are people that were paid to call to report this 911 call to distract from what we should be focusing on.
Because that's illegal. The people that
Foxfire's going to come chime in on this because I know she will.
Who is it? Who is this?
This is my girl right here. I absolutely adore her. I don't know her by the first name, but one day I will. Foxfire back in the house.
What's up?
Do you think my theory on them putting her body in her car in a container or a garage somewhere hot for about, I don't know, 7 to 9 days?
Yep. I do. That was one of my theories in the beginning until they came out with that fucking video and
it
was all exploded.
is highly possible.
Because it would explain the autopsy. It truly would.
Yep.
Guys, there were people camping over there. That wouldn't have happened without no one seeing that happening. Hello.
And there was that video, that footage as well, where I don't know if it was Op Church or whoever, but they found that car that looked like Kylie's car.
Calls like that.
I
did not know you could do that. Who wants to do that?
Do what?
FOIA all the calls, all the 911 calls.
Oof, that'd be a lot of work, but interesting enough.
I mean, you could technically no. Actually, it would be. Yeah, it would be because those are.
Well, can we discuss how the autopsy, first of all, at this point, as we speak, is not a legal document? Because not only and
my girl, like this girl that found me through email that does all these the informative video that she does on Kaz. I showed her video the other night. It was last night before. I don't even remember. These days just blur. There's so many sleuthings happening. She does a video on 17 and XXX Tentacion. She put a video out today because she asked me to give her a little bit of information, and I just gave her a couple of nuts. And this girl produced a video on the autopsy that shows every discrepancy in it, and I could just kiss her on the mouth, like literally. Y'all want to watch it real quick?
Yes.
And it's supposed to be done with black ink, and this idiot
beautiful fucking work, dude. Like this girl is genius the way she does all CDC, what's supposed to be regulation, legal, blah 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 blah.
Is this the one that uses the blue mustaches on the
Yup. Cause thanks. Fucking love her.
On fire.
She's incredible.
Hey, I'm probably gonna be here until like 1:30 because we have to get up early tomorrow.
Oh, baby. So you got what, like half hour?
Oh my god.
Yeah, half hour.
I didn't realize it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Wait, what time you gotta get up?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to get up until like 8.
Okay.
Oh no, we're gonna be here all night.
No, the fuck we are.
Yeah.
I'm cutting myself off at 3 o'clock like I did the other night. How many? I mean, we are only 4.5 hours in. Shoot.
Yeah, but tomorrow's Saturday. The baby doesn't go to school tomorrow.
And it's not 4 hours of distraction. The baby didn't go to school today either. He's sick. He's making me sick.
Let's do
my
this.
finger's looking so much better though. Ooh,
you
it's
cut your
healing.
finger?
Oh, I didn't cut my finger. I fucked my finger up today. I thought I broke it. I didn't know what the hell. I didn't know if I had a blood clot in it. What the fuck was going on?
Somebody said that
No, I
video
was
is
just
photoshopped.
What is Photoshop?
What is
I don't know.
Photoshop?
This here? No, it's not.
I was just like,
Mhm.
they said that.
This video is directly from KCRA, man. They're like, this ain't Photoshop. Like, it's still live, like in their lives. From it ain't
Yo,
Photoshop.
That's the one that I saw.
Yeah,
Right? That I was trying to tell you guys about, like looked like they were taking a body out of the water
Hey,
from their
yeah.
info
This
kit.
is the one we have been watching. But yeah, we'll revisit that because I
Shonda.
want. Yo,
So basically, in other words,
why can't I find
Nate,
this?
what's his name? Hamburger Looks or whatever.
Hambrett.
He's
Hamburger.
the one that put
Mm.
the picture of Kylie sleeping supposedly the next day,
Let's do this.
right?
No,
It said Nate,
Crazy
blah
town.
blah blah on the
no,
bottom.
he liked it. He liked it.
Oh, he just gave it a thumbs up or something.
Yeah, he put a like on it.
Y'all ready for
How
this
can we find
genius? I
the
love
source
this
of
shit.
that picture? Like
Dude, she got 3.2K views on this shit. Yeah, mama, get it. Y'all ready?
Mhm. Yeah.
oh, that's Castro.
Dude, she got 3. I've been telling everybody to watch this.
How can we get to the bottom of that? Because he liked it off somebody that did it. Because that's how it works.
I'm just gonna speed this up a teeny tiny bit.
Nate and a bunch of other people in that circle all liked that photo.
If y'all don't like it, sped up, say
Can
something.
anybody,
Just hurry up and
like-
start putting a whole bunch of ones in chats for me to
oh,
go
there's
back
the
to
blue
normal.
mustache right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and play this. I'm gonna mute.
Let's
The whole
do this.
autopsy is void and null and void. Yeah, null and void means wrecked. Extremely wrecked. Now we're getting down to business. Now we're on
All
damn fire now. I'm glad I didn't take my cowboy boots. I decided
Let it play.
Are they talking?
no one's talking yet, just me.
Okay.
Not me for a change.
But you don't talk a lot. You really don't. Like, you say your piece and you bounce the fuck off. Like, the only person that don't really talk here is fucking Daisy. Sometimes you'll hear her giggle or crackle a bag or do something. You know what I mean? Sometimes she'll be like, yeah. Or she really reads a lot of comments in here, though.
Yeah,
She'll
I
be on
do.
that shit.
Let's stay in the comments.
I know you do. I see you. You
Daisy and I were
capture
hopping
shit.
back and forth trying to see what the hell was going
I
on
can't
over
do
there.
it all. I can't. That's
I
why I
can't-
appreciate
I
you
can't
girls
see the
coming in here and help me out because I can't.
Oh, anytime. I love it. I love your
Sleeping
mind. I
before
love
that
all you
shit.
guys' minds.
My mind's crazy. But you know what? My squirrels are what saved my life the day that dog mauled me because I should not have survived that shit. The way that dog jumped over that baby gate,
Fuck.
should have grabbed me by my throat, but it didn't.
I was in a similar situation years ago, not by a dog, but
Mhm.
that little voice that says, "Go
Mhm.
now, go right now." Yeah, that
Do
happened
this,
to
do
me.
this, do this, do this in rapid successions. Yes, yep.
Do it now. It's like a little
Yeah,
angel talking
yeah.
to you in your mind.
Yeah, and
But
you're
you
like chasing the thought because, like, yeah, I get it.
you look back and you're like, "Holy God! If I hadn't moved when I moved, like, oh
Yeah,
my God, I
yeah,
wouldn't be here
yeah.
today."
Hey
No,
guys,
that dog,
I need to change my screen name to Honor and Truth. Like, is that hard?
No, you just go to your Google, like go into your YouTube,
My
hit
YouTube
settings,
thing.
and then go to your your Google account from YouTube,
Well,
and right there you can change your name.
Well, no one will be able to find me when I post my videos and pictures of going into Auburn and everything, Placer County, right?
Yeah, they will because it doesn't change your YouTube name. It just changes your YouTube name that you appear in chats.
Miss G, I love you.
I'm just like naive a lot, like in some things, because
You ain't naive at all.
But thank you for teaching me and things. But yeah, let's get down to the blue mustaches. Yeah,
all right.
It just says I just took a big giant bath.
Content creation break. How has everybody been? Please let me know in the comments. I absolutely love to read those. And let's dive right in to review Kylie Rodney's autopsy in terms of errors and inconsistencies. And every time I see one, I'm going to mark it with this blue mustache symbol you can see on the right. The very first document I wanted to have a look at is Kylie's autopsy record that came from Nevada County Sheriff's Office, and it does not have a date. So it
Completely
does
correct.
mention the date of the examination, which is August 23rd, but the document itself has no date and no page number. So it's kind of just floating in the
Up, first
documentation
page already
package
fucked up
on
with
its
the whiteout.
own. The
No, this is the only thing I forgot to tell her when I was taking screenshots and putting it together, because this is when it was first released. Like, only one person had a copy of it, ain't gonna lie.
I seen it.
I put it together, and I, like, at first, it was a lot to realize, like, how I had to piece it together. I forgot to put the first page number on here, and she thought it was a discrepancy in it. But yeah, no, she didn't make note of it, but she put the mustache for various reasons.
The
next
birth
page
No.
after this is the report of
Did you say something, Mark?
No, not the hell no.
Was it like 18
just don't
pages?
We
think-
love to hear you talk, so
Yeah,
tell us
Mark.
we're on fire. Tell us.
What you saying?
What you saying, Mark?
This autopsy report is kind of suspect.
Right?
Mhm.
Listen, she
Definitely.
points all the sus things out. She even puts her little fucking armchair detective stashes on them. I love it. I love
Yeah,
this
it's
girl.
professional.
She's incredible.
autopsy that starts with page 1, line 1. So we can assume that maybe this is a cover page, but how can a cover page have no annotation of a date? And then the signature of the medical legal certifier who certifies the cause of death should be signed in
Pause
permanent
it real quick,
black
Shanda.
ink. But Mr.
What's that, honey?
Okay, check this out. She's so professional at this. She's so right because in the court of law,
Dude, she picked out the discrepancies that
the
I
way
fucked up
the-
photoshopping it together for her. Like, she's
the
like,
way
this,
the
this,
document-
this.
just hear me out for a minute. The way the document is laid out wouldn't
Yes,
even
she
stand
was.
because
Kalima, yes.
you need a spacing in between the lines.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like on
Yeah.
the court document.
And I think
filed
she
lots
might.
I
Yep.
filed lots of motions and I know how they need to look to be able to be dictated by the court reporter.
But I mean,
But
you
they-
can see
but
where I
they-
pieced. Go ahead. I pieced
Oh,
it
sorry.
here.
I was going to say, like, I think she's wrong on the black ink thing because I work in the legal office
They
as well.
did.
and
You are right, because
it's supposed to be
a
blue.
few people did point it out.
Yeah.
No, it used to be all legal documents up until like it was like the 60s or 70s.
Mhm.
It
It
had
used
to
to
be
be
in
both.
all black ink.
But now
and
it's
they
blue
did
because of
change it.
photocopying and internet and all this. Mhm.
Yes, and then they mandated it was to federal to like it was like 2 years ago that it is required that it is blue ink.
Mhm.
But no,
Gregory Reaver brought his own pen, looks like, which was not black.
But this is
Maybe he
straight
was
from the
using
so
electronic
go that.
but I don't know. Would it be different between a accident report or a criminal? Because they're not going into the autopsy as a criminal investigation. They're going in it as just a drowning victim. They're
Can I
just,
put in a real quick point also?
Yeah.
That in the autopsy report right there where it says liver, you know, where they actually have it marked off, then they whited out the brain.
yeah.
That
She points all this
automatically-
out. She points
That
it all
already
out.
makes it automatically right off the bat an illegal document.
Yeah, it's illegal
This is-
because they
this-
whited it
wouldn't
out.
use this ever. Not only that, but that also indicates that under normal circumstances they would have took brain tissue for examination.
Yeah, this whole line right here should have been tested. There's no reason why unless you dried this body out. You see what I'm saying? Like,
good.
Mm.
I love the
okay, they couldn't take blood for 2 reasons. One, if you're left in water for 2 weeks, your blood gets replaced by water, like literally does. Like your body literally begins to absorb it because you're bleeding out. Like that's why you get the lividity and all that stuff. So they couldn't have done blood, but they could have done they could have done urine. They could have done vitreous eye fluid. She still had eyes. Like she wasn't that. And that's why I think everybody thought I was making fun of her. And it's like, no, I'm not making fun of her because
No, and here's a trigger warning for everybody, but she literally was pretty decomposed, you guys. I could literally only see her skull. I couldn't see like the her facial features and everything.
Where did you see this? Because I have never seen
Yeah,
any image.
yeah. Please tell us.
You guys want to see the video, the little video?
No, I don't.
It's
Really,
like
I don't.
I've been telling you throughout this whole stream. The guy's name is Peter Cofrancesco.
Yeah, you keep saying his name. Hold on, let me write this
Cofrancesco.
down. I don't know if I want to see it though.
What is it, Peter? Peter what?
C-O-N. I'll try to remember how to spell it.
Firefox got me.
C-O-N-S.
Yep.
C-I Francesco. Yeah. Francesco. Peter Francesco. And it's Kylie Rodney underwater from Alder Hill
This
Fire
can't be
Power.
on YouTube. This would have been struck.
No, this is on YouTube.
Sorry, so it's Peter Con Francisco?
C-O-F
R-A-N.
Francisco.
No, like C-O, and then like you would say Francesco, but it's C-S-E-S-E-O or something.
Okay, I see.
I
what
would
you're
have to
saying.
go
So it's C-O-F-R-A-N-I or A-N-S-I-S. So it's Co-Francisco.
Right.
Not
So
Francisco, but
C-O-F-R-A.
with an E.
Yeah. S-I-S-C-O.
Oh, so S-E-C-O, you're saying.
It's a color correction video, and it shows 4 different screenshots of the different colors of how she looked, her actual
I don't
body.
know if I want to see that.
Me neither, but you
I
never
just
know.
want to identify.
No, you guys need to see it.
I'm not doing it on here, though. I can tell you.
No.
Y'all can go look with your own eyes. I ain't doing that shit on the live. No way.
No, it's not as much as you think. Like how I'm describing it, it's because
is that his YouTube channel, Miss G, or is that somebody?
Yes.
Is he on somebody else's live? Okay,
it's Big Sky.
She all throwing her hair. She's ready to go watch it.
Big Sky. It's no, seriously, it's Big Sky Studio.
Big Sky Studio, got it.
And we're not making fun, people. Like it's just inside jokes. We know.
Yeah, because like we have these little ticks and things we do when our minds go into blank. Okay, got it. Big Sky Studio.
She's only doing it not as a malicious way. She just wants to identify.
My red flag book, right?
Yep, I see that. It's bright.
I'm just very transparent all the time.
Same. I'm getting real
Pontification,
real
which
honest,
is also permitted. What do you
These
guys think?
motherfuckers.
But then if it's electronic, you can kind of adjust the saturation and make it black. So rubber stamps are not permitted, and neither are blue pens, actually.
I'm gonna
And
look up on
if
a
you're
medical
wondering where I'm taking this information, it's straight from the CDC. This
Quotes it.
week I was reading their medical examiners and coroners handbook on death registration, and a good resource, a good source was the chapter on general instructions for completing certificates and reports, and I highly advise
it to see an image of her, how she looked in the car, would help everyone understand better the autopsy report.
That's what I'm trying to like.
Oh, so he has a LinkedIn and everything, John. That's cool as hell. All right, I'm gonna have to check this out.
But I sent a bunch of like I tried to get as clear shots as I could of the back when Nick was going around of those stills of video.
It's hard.
So yeah,
Did
but it
you
took me
see
forever.
that the
I did
dude
get
that
a
I
good
keep
view.
saying about recolorization? He does like aquatic stuff, and this is what he's done for a profession. I think it's like 20 years he's been doing it, recoloring underwater footage.
Well, not
and
only
he takes the footage, but the only thing is he, for whatever reason, doesn't do that the back view of the window where you can see all the algae starting to build up because the body's starting to truly decompose. Like
they turned the car the right side up, so
I
you
still
can
think
see
it was dry and then waterlogged again, and that's why it's like it is. Honestly,
Shan, you're gonna have to watch the comments. I'm about to bounce.
Okay, baby.
I'm
Okay,
going
I got.
to bed.
All right.
Good night, y'all.
Are you going now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
All
now.
right, baby. I love you.
All right, love y'all.
Her
See you,
med's kicking in.
sweetheart.
She good. It's night time. Get good sleep.
I try.
Yeah, rest well.
Love your face, girl.
Okay, so
we gonna continue
this is
this.
straight up from the coroner's handbook, but if you understand a little bit better the actual process of your body, how it works, and you see her then, and
trust me, I've cleaned up decomposing bodies. The shit is fucking.
No, but it's just understanding it
Like,
in detail. Not understanding it in detail, but
it's not a good time. Like
what
cleaning
we're
up
Girl,
blood
I
and
just had
stuff
a
like
mouthful
that.
of fucking juice
Sorry,
when
like,
you did that.
And I'm not
I
trying to
almost
be
spit it all
gross,
over
but
my
I
laptop.
do understand like the state of decomp. Like I get it. I don't like it. I've cleaned brain matter up off of sides of windows. Like I don't like it. I don't want.
I don't know
that was
how
a profession
people.
I had to dip the fuck out of. I couldn't do it anymore. Like I don't know how I ever thought I wanted to go to school to be a mortician, because then when I started doing that shit, I was like, no, I don't know if I could wise somebody out. Like I couldn't do that. I couldn't even kill my own animals for game to feed myself. I'd be like them motherfuckers, a Donner Party of one. You know what I mean? But my ass would be eating like sticks and rocks because I ain't trying to kill no people and eat them either.
We'd be making dandelion salad.
Yeah. I mean, love me some dandelions.
One of my
plantains, that's what they're called, technically.
I've seen all the Dr. G episodes, every single one.
Forage that
so
shit.
That's
mushrooms.
Yep. I'm going to learn to love mushrooms real quick because I ain't no way I'm eating nobody.
As long as you don't, you just got to stay away from berries close to the ground. That's all.
No one
depends. You can eat wild strawberries from the ground.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
As long as nobody.
Let's move on.
Worked on this documentation package to familiarize themselves with this handbook. The handbook had no information about using whiteout, and this image on the right comes from the autopsy record. So we're zooming into the specimens taken part. And if we look at it like a medical document, any error in documentation should have a single line written through it this way or this way and initialed by the person doing the correction. And as far as I know, you're also supposed to put the date on the correction. While this is not technically the law, the use of corrected materials in a medical record can suggest improper altering of a medical record, which is illegal. This part gets a mustache. If we look
I love that.
in terms of forensics, altered forensic documents should be sent to Police Department Crime Laboratory Division to be examined for evidence of alterations, including erasures, discoloration, and smearing of printed entries, which I think we're seeing here because these ticks right here are printed. This box right here appears whited out, which is illegal on a medical document as well as in a forensic document. It also mentions that stock tissue was collected as well as toxicology. And let's remember that. So liver was collected for toxicology and then some stock.
Yeah, because on the liver, wouldn't they do like the slides?
Yeah, they did. And they
because I know, like, whenever my dad bought me my microscope kit, he bought me another one a couple years later, and it came with that slicer thingy where you could take slides and actually slide out your own. Like, they have to do that with the liver, right? So that would be included with toxicology. Like, they would have her DNA. They would have samples of her, right?
Yeah, and I think they'd be also able to, like, syringe out blood from, like, the liver for, you know, whatever.
I wonder what blood type she was, guys, because, like, I have Rh null blood, and like only 15% of people on the.
Hey, girl, I do blood. Too. I'm a golden too.
Hell
yeah, I'm golden blood too.
I'm O.
You're the donor, universal donor.
Yeah,
I'm Rh negative. Yep, Rh negative. RAH negative. Only 15% in the world has my.
So you got them by if you go on conspiracy theory, you're aliens, y'all.
Yeah, they
Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
Type came from, but
what's that Ninu?
Yeah.
Mork.
So
It was also collected. Let's keep that in mind, and I want to quickly zoom into this top part of the document because it is just interesting. Let's look at the examination type. In terms of autopsies, I know of forensic, clinical, academic, virtual autopsies. RO is a medical abbreviation for rule out. Having made a ruling out examination, the cause of death is found to be drowning. What are they ruling out? I just wonder. And in forensics, RO.
It's true though. Like, what are they ruling out for the type of examination? Because it's a drowning, like
an example template of what an autopsy. You know, it's like what she just said. This is like a simulative document, and like,
but they're running it. I don't know. They're running it as like forensic abbreviation is reporting officer. Type of examination, it wouldn't be a reporting officer.
Can they even do that?
I don't even know. I'm so confused already.
Mm-hmm.
This whole autopsy is just it don't make no sense.
Internal affairs
reporting officer that does not apply to this page either. So if you guys know what an RO autopsy in forensics means, please enlighten me because I do not know. Next document I want to look at that
love
comes
that.
right after this page we just examined.
That's what the
It's
blue
called
that's
the report of
Her weight,
autopsy.
man, I don't
It was
understand how she
created
lost that much
by the
fucking weight
Office
either.
of the Sheriff Coroner, Nevada County, Shannon.
Like they banged into our heads that she weighed 117 pounds. How's she gonna come out 103 pounds?
If she sits in the sun for 2 weeks.
That's what I'm saying. Like in a garage or in like a container of some sort, you know, or out in the bushes, or you never know. That shit could have been sitting at Boca for that whole time. Ain't nobody seen it behind some bushes or trees or whatever. Who knows?
Moon and Gregory Reber, the guy with the
Nick
blue
saw
pen.
for a
Do you
reason.
remember when we looked at this slide
weighed
and
her
I underlined stock?
Hey, what?
When they weighed her with no clothes on. And when her regular weight was probably going by her ID or something. So that might be actually right, because with her clothes, her jeans, her bra, her panties, and everything.
I don't care what you say. When I'm
that big of a with 14 pounds.
I get on the thing naked to make sure I know exactly how much I weigh.
Yeah.
When I'm losing weight.
I weigh
don't get
myself
on
in
the
like a usually my bra or my underwear, and
Yeah.
above. Yeah.
So okay,
yeah.
so what are we saying, that she was 115 or
She was 117
or 103?
I don't know, but between 110 and 117 at least. There was no way that girl was 103 pounds.
She was 5'7".
No,
She was
no.
at least 120.
She'd be malnourished.
Yeah. Yeah. At
I mean,
that
she was
height,
scrawny, but
5'7"?
like, yeah, you know.
But she had she had meat where muscle should be.
Well,
like you could tell she was active.
Wait a second. What if okay, so doesn't the muscle sort of eat itself a sort of a little bit of way when it's
But honey, you're talking about a waterlogged body. Waterlogged.
That would make it heavier, not lighter.
That's what I'm saying. So everything in her became lighter. Like she got shorter, she lost weight, and her lungs were way baby small. See? So she couldn't have been in the water for that long. Even if, we'll say she was in the water for a couple hours. No, we'll say at the beginning for a couple hours. They remove her and her car out of the water and put her in a hot garage, hot container out in the summer sun, because it was 95, 96 degrees throughout that week.
No, it was around where I live. It was about 110 to 115.
No, I'm talking about where she was. Like I checked the days. No, I went in the Wayback Machine. I'm telling you what it was. I did a video on it. Like I did a full ass video on it. Like the highs for that week were 95 and 96 degrees on an average of 85 degrees. Okay. Yes, that's hot. Think of a car. When you multiply, another nerd stat, when you look at heat in a car, for every 30 minutes, you multiply it and you keep going and going and going. Within a half an hour, a 90-degree car can quickly become 140 degrees in a half an hour.
That's crazy, yeah.
In a half an hour.
Because you're essentially hotboxing yourself in a sense.
Yes.
130, 140.
And this is why
it becomes like a greenhouse, right?
Yes. That's why people, when they go in a grocery store and their damn babies pass away in their cars or their animals. Half an hour, that's all it takes. Now think of a car that has been removed from a water, say that night or the following day, and then put in heat for, out of the 16 days, we'll say 13 of them, 10 of them, she's in the heat. I'm going to say 13, 14, honestly. I don't think she was put in there until like right before AWP.
Think about this.
That's why they had to halt him with Nick.
Yeah.
They had to. This is their distraction. They're making up their story as it's going along. Like they're panicking. They're running out of time to make this story fucking work right.
Guys, wait. Think about this. Normally, the water would slow down decomp.
They're buying time with the. You know what I mean? Buying time.
Unless Nick's right and he did see two people, but it wasn't
what I'm
who we
saying,
think.
honey. If they had her car out in the heat. They're trying to get her car back to some sort of water, whether it's Boca or whatever they're trying to decide between. Think about it. Nick would have seen her car.
When you're underwater, like if you're at the beach or at a pool, you're gonna tan more underwater than you are on land. Okay,
no,
right?
The waterlogged though, not
the reflection of the sun hitting the water makes burn more.
You after being in water,
right?
But just say, for instance, her car goes in the water that night and it doesn't completely submerge, and they fucking panic and realize we got to either try to push this, because this is why I'm watching the water footage. I want to see what the fuck's going on in this water.
The sun.
I want to know if someone's trying to push this car out further, or if they're getting in a vehicle and trying to get their shit out of her car, so they can't be pinned to her car being in the water.
May I please make a point?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when the sun is shining through into the water is actually acting like a magnifying glass.
Well, yeah, that's why you can cook ants in a magnifying glass.
Hot, right? So it's intensifying the heat versus doing what it's actually supposed to do, which is slow it down.
Yeah.
Which it wasn't doing because the heat was present.
Mm-hmm.
Say if it would have been in the winter, her body would have just froze within minutes or you know.
I just don't think her car was in direct sunlight. That's why I'm saying garage or a container. I
Shanna,
think
yeah. Go ahead. Sorry. No, I interrupted you.
What?
Finish your train of thought.
No, that was my train of thought.
I was going to say, like, who do we know that's got short curly hair and full of acne in this group of kids?
Right.
Who would have been driving that car? Because I know it was Jagger.
Male or female?
Yeah. I don't. Hair is the thing. Is I don't think.
Well, I don't know, but I'm suspecting.
I don't think Jagger was at the party. No. I don't think. I mean, I even joggled the whole theory. Maybe he left his cell phone behind and went down. No, he didn't.
For some
he could have, but I don't think he did either.
I think during his interrogation, he had enough proof to provide where he was.
Mm-hmm.
Probably pictures, because I mean, these kids take pictures. That's why I know there's pictures and videos of this party.
Mm-hmm.
This stage
and here's
party.
The thing, like, if it was on Saturday, he, like, when they drove back, him and Kate.
Yeah, think about it. Okay, so Kate and Kylie were supposed to be the next day in Reno because they were going to go to Hot August Nights.
Right.
Who's to say Jagger didn't meet them up there and they did? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Because Sammy took home the title for the fight.
Well,
because
she did.
She said there was no doubt this time.
Right? But who's to say that? Because, like, Kate, you're telling me Kate's friends with all these people and she didn't go?
Please,
where was she?
Me, darling. The winner of the title gets to have, they get the last word on what happens to the person that lost. In other words, that's how cold this game.
Well, yeah, that's why they snatch chains and shit.
Okay, this is how cold this game actually realistically is. So literally,
I don't think they intentionally, like, I don't think, because if you would think about it logically, there would be more deaths from fights at this. It just so happened they pinpointed.
No, this was the only unique event of its kind there because it was set up purposely for this reason. But
lots of videos of all different kinds of parties.
Lots of parties have happened there over years, plenty of times, forever. Like as we've all heard from Megan, right? But this was for that specific reason, that weekend, for that Lydia. Purpose. Yeah. And that's what bothers me in the sense is because Lindsay kind of like accepted her death almost like it was meant to be, like she was supposed to die.
Well, it brought balance to the community. But anyway, I was going to say, like, here's the thing. Regardless of whatever, it was foul play. Like, this girl could have something bad, it could have even been accidental overdose. She got knocked out and didn't come back because she had too much, whatever in her system. Maybe they drugged her, thought it was funny, and they had a bad reaction. She dies. They throw in the car. They ditch the car somewheres in Boca for a couple of days to figure this shit out, what to do. And then they get the parents involved, and the parents are like, okay, well, this is what you need to do. And then Ellie gets involved. I mean, that's the cover-up, right? They don't want the town to be under speculation because they need money coming in for all these projects they have on the go.
Yeah, I don't think the whole town knew. Like, I think they bamboozled most of their town.
Yes.
I think they kept that secret small. They kept how many people were involved and what happened to Kylie very small.
And even if none of these kids are involved in it, they were told not to be, because look at that guy that Shanna was talking about who was stabbed 17 times or 18 times or whatever the hell it was. That was not a suicide. I'm sorry. I don't care if it was 77 miles away or whatever.
His ribs.
Like, it's still Placer County.
If you take all those equations away, like the alcohol and the drugs, if somebody that knows the pressure points of the body, you can kill someone without leaving bruises.
I noticed
that they would pick up here. I'm saying
right here.
Yep.
All you do is knock them in the nose and you're dead on instant if you know how to do it proper.
So that's something that always goes into my mind whenever there's an unsolved death of some sort that's unexplainable. And usually the body will give us all of the answers, but we don't have the body anymore.
No. So that's why it was such a fast cremation.
That's why this is the
I
biggest.
think she was advised to cremate quickly.
I think that's why. I think that's why Lindsay was so quiet, because she was dealing with the fact that she had to do this.
Yeah,
It was her
Well,
she had
daughter.
to do it so quickly. Yeah.
She named Kylie
forced.
after her grandmother, right?
I don't know, but she wasn't very. She
Here's
wasn't
the
very
thing,
rich,
okay.
and her business wasn't doing
Do
well.
you
so-
notice in the pressers what happens? In the presser while they're inside, we can watch that as well, but we gotta get through this first.
You mean the angle that I mentioned from the right when they're walking out?
When they take off,
Yep.
Wait,
they
Shonda,
don't
And they're
want
all
to
behind each
hear
other.
the lie that is being presented, and they all leave.
Not
But
only that, but I wouldn't want to hear the
important.
details of like my daughter's body and all that.
But it
stuff,
wasn't
too.
details of the body, though. It was the lie that they planted of how much they searched. They searched, they searched, they searched. And they got up and walked the fuck out because they got sick of hearing, okay, let's handle that.
Pardon me, please. Did you know that Lindsay named Kylie after a Hindu goddess,
yes.
Kali Ma?
Yeah, we've been talking about that for days.
And that's
Days
really
and days.
There's a lot of
days.
involved with that
Dazed
stuff.
and confused.
That's true,
Dazed
you know
and
it is.
confused.
I'm not lying.
Squirrels all over the place.
Definitely.
Okay, I gotta force
Especially when
myself
I'm
to
in
get
the
through this
midst.
video. We ain't even made it halfway through this shit.
No.
Squirrels are everywhere.
Do you remember when we looked at this slide and I underlined stock tissue? Then if we look at the end of this document here, it says that for toxicology, the liver tissue was collected, which is in line with cover page, unnumbered, undated. And then the materials for histology, which is an examination of cells, sections of the major organs, plural, are saved as stock tissue. So I'm very interested to hear more about that. What are the sections of the major organs? Were they eligible for DNA identification, which they totally should? And then this line right here, number 197, says evidence. And I am assuming that this is evidence collected during the autopsy itself. And it mentions brushings, swabs and smears, and a DNA card. I know that on the 21st, the sheriff's office came with this incident report where they're saying that no DNA was taken and the DNA collection was not refused either. If we look at the date, so this is on the 21st, and then on the 23rd, a DNA card is mentioned. So I wonder if that might be how Kylie might have been identified.
Negative.
But considering that she was identified during the autopsy, how did they run a DNA sample in 2 hours? I don't know. I'm skeptical that would have been.
Right? She points every single and I didn't even go into detail of all the discrepancies. I told her a few that I really, really noticed. We all noticed live on panel, and she put it in here. Like we said this yesterday on panel, and
I remember. I forget who was streaming, but I remember I was screaming at the television when they were reading over the stuff. I was just like, "This is ridiculous."
She goes over everything we said about the minor thing, the place of birth, shit's crazy.
Be very impressive. Let's continue looking at the report of the autopsy. I've never seen anything like this on a medical or forensic document because they are rounding the weight to the nearest 10. Kylie's heart was 90 grams, right lung 100, left lung 110, liver 400, kidneys 50 and 70, spleen 40 grams, brain 1,000 grams or 1 kilogram. Usually in medical documentation, we see rounding to the nearest whole or half. So this would be 104 or 1.
So what weighs more, water or blood? Blood's heavier than water?
I would say no. I don't know. It depends because blood's like plasma.
The plasma, yeah. But if you're thinking so we'll say her body was in water for 3 to 6 days. Well, that's about right for water logging and all that. Huh?
Well, remember that expression, blood is thicker than water? I know it's both family, but it must come from some sort of scientific.
Yeah. Because, the brain is like a normal weight. So I'm thinking that she wasn't waterlogged enough that it got into the cranium to You know what I mean? Waterlog the brain.
Mm-hmm.
The spleen's normal. The kidneys are normal because your one kidney's bigger than the other, just the same as your lungs.
But I have issues with them not
But the
dissecting.
fact that there's no water in her lungs
That
and
really
her
hurts.
lungs weigh so little,
Yeah.
her heart's normal, the liver's normal. This would indicate that she's been left in a car.
Not only that, but there was nothing in her stomach, right? There was no alcohol in her stomach. There was no food in her. There was no creme brulee in her stomach.
No, and that should have been in there,
Mm-hmm.
or at least in an intestinal tract of some sort.
That why?
Like
104.4, so something like that. But I've never seen a document with these roundings. Again, if you guys know the details of why it could have been done this way, please let me know. And then the last page of the report of autopsy. It's the last page of this report we're looking at here.
Name.
Well, this is just fabulous because Mr. Reber, MD, carrying on with his blue pen.
She already
and then he also looks like didn't have time to know the year of his little digits, because if someone in the healthcare or medical environment put a date like this, which can be adjusted to 2000, it just doesn't work. It needs to be 4 digits, and that's actually what you see throughout all the documentation in this package. And what caught my eye was that they called Detective Josephine Strachan Josie, which is not her legal name. Why are they calling her Josie on legal documents?
Like, I never caught that one.
It's true. Yeah, me either. Like, this chick like really added her sense in with everybody else. She listened. Yeah, she on this shit. She even says about, remember how I said about the slanted 10? Like, why is that 10 all, like, she mustache that shit?
Final report. It was also produced by Nevada County Sheriff's Office and Sheriff Moon, and she keeps surprising me. One document is undated, and then this document is dated. This date is partially italicized, or like the 10 looks drunk and leaning
It's drunk
to the
and
right.
leaning down. I never even noticed that.
Say what?
She got good humor too, dude. I love her. I wish she was up right now, dude.
Wait,
she
where's
cracks
Mark?
me the fuck up.
Mark left us.
Dude, I gotta hear that again because I didn't
Oh,
know.
where's Mark?
Maybe
Mark,
it's
he's
drunk and
here.
leaning. Yeah, Mark, you hanging out, bud?
No, fell asleep. I think he fell asleep.
It's possible. I hope he's all right.
I'm surprised I'm not asleep. It's 3:45 a.m. here where I'm at.
He's like, these girls
Where you at? Are you in Canada? Where are you at?
Yes, I'm in Nova Scotia.
You're a Scotia. Hell yeah. My friend Eva lives there. That's fucking cool.
That's on fire.
East Coast lifestyle.
Yeah. Fuck these winters
Might
though.
not-
I'm so sick. Like I used to go to Canada all the time. I don't know how you guys do them winters up there. That shit hurts.
I actually like the winter because
But Nova Scotia really doesn't get terrible weather
No, we
because
don't.
you guys have that island there.
Well, we do, but it's more like
Wet.
like
It's like a
fierce
wetter snow.
wet rain and wet snow and
Ew.
windy ice storms, stuff like that. If it's
What
that
time
way,
is
or if
it?
not, we get
Ew.
some snow and then it's
Y'all's
like back and
lighthouses up
forth.
there though are fucking tits. I tell you, lighthouses in all of Canada. That's what's up.
Tits, big tits or small tits?
What? All the
I don't know.
tits.
Well, I don't know. I
don't
only partially
discriminate.
raised here.
What's that?
I was only partially raised here. I spent like the first. Well, I was born in England, so I spent the first year in England with my parents. Yep, in London.
Holy shit. Only
And
out of
then,
country I've ever
like,
been is Canada.
parents-
London, England, no shit.
Yeah, and then my parents came
I lived-
here.
So you were born there.
Uh-huh.
Hell
And
yeah.
then and then my parents, so I was here till I was about 4 in Cape Breton, and then they divorced, and then my mom and my brother and we lived in California for 5 years, so
Ooh, I
we
hate
traveled
that
all
state.
around.
I used to go out there when I was younger with my brother and shit. I don't like California.
I don't
I
either,
like
man.
Las
It's
Vegas. I like growing up there, but the violence out there is terrible. People don't understand the difference in culture from out west, central, and then the East Coast, and then you have Canada. Like everything is so different. The crime rates are different. Like things are different. Kids grow at different rates in different areas. Like
Dude,
California
crazy.
is fast fucking living, man.
I'm
It
telling you,
really
like
is.
you can even feel the energy when you walk across the border. It's so
Yeah.
strange.
Yeah, yeah. You ain't wrong.
But I mean, like in terms of like sunny, let's go to Cali. Like they make it seem so like bohemian heaven, but you get there and it's dirty, dirty,
It
dirty
is smoggy
underground
and
shit.
it is. It's like
Hey,
Seattle. Seattle's the same way. I've been to
Fucking
Seattle. I lived
sex
there for a
ring
while.
guys, drive across Nevada state line
shit.
and see what it's like. Mm-hmm.
Everybody wants to take your picture, make you movie star.
I've been all over the United States. It's just I've never traveled like abroad.
I told my son one time the story. I was living in California and how like we were approached by all these like movie people, you know, like attempting like bribe kids and shit, right? And my mom was like, "What? Not having it." So anyway, the other day we were driving. We were driving down the street and Colby goes, "See that white van right there?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "That's where you get free candy."
Kids know shit these days.
I almost died. Went off the road. I was like, "What? That's not funny. You can't say shit like that."
Notice how they messed up.
But it's true. My kid points out shit like that all the time. I'm like, at least he knows. At least kids know better these days. Well, certain areas they do.
Better, less naive than we were anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, sorry.
I mean, I have no common knowledge. I noticed kids. She's still live. Is she still crying? Like for real?
Oh my God, no way.
Man, I'm telling you, she lost her shit. She was like, she was yelling at J-Rod, dropped a link, told him to come up and talk to her. She was swearing at him and everything. She's drunk as fuck.
Oh,
yeah, I'm just glad that drama wasn't happening over here tonight.
I ain't doing all that. I like this education and funnies, you know, like we have a good time here. It's a good vibe. I feel it.
We're on fire, but we're focused though, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Candace Starr, is that who you're talking about? Because I like her shit.
Yeah, she's
been saying shit from the jump, and I be hearing that girl. Like, I follow her. I love her videos. Some people think it's like all the spiritual aspects of it is weird, but yeah.
It's really important. Candace Starr, what she said really coincides with my vision. If you would listen to it, yeah. Yep.
But anyways, yeah, I've got an interesting story to tell you someday, Shanda, about my living in California, which is why I'm so fascinated by true crime.
Yep.
Someday I'll tell you.
All right. Crazy shit do be happening there.
You could tell us.
I'll be listening. You can tell stories. We got
I don't want to interrupt the live, but I mean,
what are you interrupting? Why you stop apologizing?
Is it spooky?
All them people up in Canada, they say sorry for everything, and they do say sorry different. Y'all do say sorry different. It's like sorry.
I know. And I
you
guess
say
they have
pasta different.
Too,
y'all say pasta.
Is it?
No, I say pasta because I was only half raised here.
People like in like the Toronto, St. Catharines, all that area.
God, please.
They say like pasta and like they say really odd words.
It's like trailer. No, sorry, I shouldn't say that.
It is like Trailer Park Boy talk though.
Mm-hmm. I know them.
The Trailer Park Boys. They're
Corey,
funny.
Yeah, I went to school.
They're funny.
With them.
Did you really?
Yeah, he's one of my guys. Actually, really good friends.
Yeah, they're funny as hell.
I remember when they started the show. We were in high school.
What do they call it when they go on rides? It's a really weird word.
What do you mean?
What?
They catch a something. What the fuck is it?
Cruise.
It's like if you're gonna go for a ride. They say it in a different way though. Catch a what the hell is it?
I can't remember.
It's a 3-lettered word, I think. Like a zip or a ripper or something like that.
Oh, a rip. Yeah. They're gonna go for a rip. Yeah.
Go for a rip and they literally just getting in their car and driving around and shit.
Yeah.
Go for a rip, eh? Like they say some weird ass shit, but I like their talk. I like it.
I do have an accent from being here for so long, but it's like weird because where I spent like 5 or 6 years in my adolescence to my early
like you honestly
years.
sound you're like more like Buffalo, like more Buffalo, New York.
I don't know what the hell
it's probably because you've been abroad, you've been in California.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like
and my mom was like German and she spoke like her accent was Irish because she grew up in Ireland.
My dad was German. He used to talk German to me all the time.
Yeah,
same. Catch a couple words, a couple phrases I know, but yeah, half the
too.
time I talk to German. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but you're funny.
Whenever the German came out, it was like somebody was bad. My house, anyway.
German people they're dirty as hell.
I don't know. But that's my background. It's crazy. I'm like a Heinz 57 plus.
That's what my mom used to say. I'm Heinz 57. I don't know.
Yeah?
I'm a lot of Greek. I have Native American in me.
I do too. And I have Black African from like I don't know how many generations ago that came.
Like Afrikaans. Like
No,
act
actually,
like
it's like from the. I don't know. We're uncertain if it's like the border between like where Ethiopia is and Nigeria in that area. We're not
Shit.
sure where.
Guys,
Cool as fuck.
Yeah, on my
I
dad's
just
side.
got this gut feeling that Sam
Echo.
must have took that picture of Kylie like sleeping with that, you know, with that white thing.
I think a dude took that picture. He definitely told on himself.
I think it was the dude wearing those glasses. I mean,
But the glasses are laying there, and you could see him holding a phone, taking a picture. I want to look at that some more too. Damn.
Actually italicized, or like
So
the 10
much
looks
to
drunk and
ingest.
leaving
Sam is
to
in
the
the
right,
back,
to
so
simply
Sam
put it.
there.
So this page gets a mustache as well. There's also been some discussion where Kylie's address is located, and I researched that question as well. Let's take a look at the Google Maps. So we'd see that Truckee is
Google Map.
definitely on the Nevada side, but then Kylie's address is on the Placer County side and like quite deeply in it. But my theory here is that maybe because you cannot just put the street, you know, you have to attribute a city, and since the closest big city is Truckee, and Truckee is located in Nevada, in fact, it's incorporated in Nevada County, California. Maybe that's why they're using Nevada there. Let's take a quick look at the Lost Trail Lodge, because while I was on the Google Maps, I, of course, had to click and check them out. Their website, as of today, I'm recording
There
this
it is.
on November 3rd, 2022. And it still says we're reopening for the fall, so no updates here. I'm not too sure why. Maybe they're busy, maybe they're grieving, maybe they're planning to reopen. I don't know. And then this quote caught my eye. Almost everything will work again if you unplug it for a few minutes, including you. So I guess it's a reminder for us to get a
Wear
hobby,
electronics.
take a walk.
It said what?
The first
Put the phone
thing that
down.
to
Fucking on live for 4 hours at a time.
would be Google Maps, because look how the address is spelled out here. It's 8600 Cold Stream
Get
Road.
out! That used to be the street I lived on.
And this is
Shonda,
the
my
legal
love.
address. This is the Google Maps address.
There, but here somewhere.
But the
She even finds the discrepancy between the cold space stream and look how they bashed it all together there.
Together.
Surprised they didn't left a space between road.
address on the coroner's final report on investigation and the incident report, it spells it differently. So
birth,
I'm guessing
September-
the sheriff's office would know it.
What's that,
What
honey?
is it? What does that say? Date of birth 2005?
Yeah.
Huh.
Mhm.
Didn't it first come out was 2004?
No, it was 2006.
I mean 2006. Yeah.
And then they corrected it to 2005 really quickly. But yeah, 2005 was Sleuthing even confirmed it that 2005 is her birth date.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, because if it was
Sleuthing confirmed it,
2006,
then
she would have been 16. Like, it's just this shit makes no
But
sense.
here's the thing though. Let me just backtrack for a second. I turned 17 in June and I graduated high school when I was 16. But she graduated early, so that would make her 15 if her birthday's in September. Does that make sense?
Wait, what?
So they kept saying about how she graduated early from high school,
Yeah.
right? So like
Yeah.
she skipped a grade basically.
Yeah.
So technically she would have been in grade 11. So her age
Yeah,
would
because
have
she'd have
been
been 16. Yeah, 15. She would have turned 16.
Turned
Like, she'd have been
16.
16. Yeah. She'd have been
Yeah.
16.
Yeah.
Graduating high. What? Do you want me to
And
play the
then-
video? I mean, you gotta go potty.
Moving right along.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this video. I'm gonna take my dog out real quick.
But better than Google?
Come on, take you outside.
Let me know in the comments, you guys. What do you think? And next, let's look at the incident report. And this one got a lot of mustaches from me. I'm gonna go through them one by one in the following slides. And actually, who inspired me to do this was Squirrels on Fire. It's an amazing channel. Shen has a great sense of humor, and she also has an incredible eye for detail and great organization skills. She pointed out that place of birth, citizen status, Kylie's status as a juvenile and her SSN were all missing. So please go check out her channel. The link will be down below. So we put all our mustaches here. Let's pull out, our guidebook, handbook, and see what it says about the place of birth. So I want to point out first that this was filled in on the 21st of August. So Kylie has been missing for a little over 2 weeks at this point. And it surprises me that her place of birth is just blank, because if no information is available about a kid who's been missing for over 2 weeks, you just put unknown. You can't really leave it blank like that. In terms of the social security number, could it have been omitted due to her being a minor? It's possible, but then I would rather expect to see it redacted, not blank. If this is left blank, it means.
Who said what?
She was talking about the Social Security, where it should have been redacted, not left blank.
Nothing should be left blank on this
document.
document.
Yeah, it should have been filled out and redacted, yes.
Oh, and she gave you a shout out too, which was cool.
I know, right?
Yeah.
She's cool people.
Means that the informant does not know the decedent's SSN at the time of the interview. So how can it be, I'm assuming her family would be the informant. How can it be that no one by the 21st knew her as a social security number?
The next of kin. The detective was.
What's that, honey?
The detective was the next of kin who identified her, not her family.
I know, that's what's fucked up.
So,
like, why does?
Go ahead. Why didn't they what?
Like, why isn't the father listed? Since technically, like, he's the birth father, like Rodney. That's her last name, even though she like.
That is a great question.
It's a fantastic question.
Like, both parents should have been listed, whether they both were identifiable, like identifying people, kin, but they should have still been listed as the people that like. It just don't make sense that this is being presented for. Like, this autopsy isn't for us.
Well, this is basically.
It's not for anybody's record, but the parents, the next of kin. Like, I don't understand why both next of kin weren't on.
Do we agree that this will be used for a death certificate? So
like, did the dad give up rights? Like, did he sign rights over having the other daughter? Like,
no.
Most people aren't even aware of that. And I still want to find that out. But I am almost certain. Do you not see that little girl? I wish. Oh, you're not in our Discord. Did I show you the little girl I found?
No, you'll have to send me the link.
No, I'll show right after this video. I'll pull it
on
up.
the birth certificate.
I got it. I'm on it. I've been sleuthing the
amongst other cabinet of oddities that this documentation package is. Next is Kylie is mentioned to be not a juvenile. If we look at this report as a forensic medical document, so in terms of the medical part, and this categorization is also used in pharmacology, the juvenile is someone between the age of an infant and an adult. So if she's not a juvenile, medically speaking, she's an adult, which she can't be at age 16. And then from the legal perspective, juvenile falls between this age, the cutoff of which is 7 years. And then, if the kid does something really harmful, they can be taken to the juvenile court. But until they're 7, through common law, the child is not capable of committing a crime. Here again, we see that, like, if Kylie is not a juvenile, she's an adult through this system as well. So these two systems kind of mirror each other. And actually, I wanted to take a look at the juvenile cutoff age, which I looked up on the website of the Interstate Commission for Juveniles. It's a fresh report, 2022. And we see that in California, the cutoff age is 18. But then if the kid does something severe, the age of criminal responsibility starts at 16. And it means that that kid can be taken to adult court jurisdiction, so it can just be taken to adult court. We see that 16 is the juvenile age, so 16 is a juvenile age at which the case can be transferred to adult court. How is she an adult at 16 if she didn't commit any crimes and wasn't taken to adult court? How does that apply? Right? I'm just wondering. Then the incident report we just looked at also has a supplement page. It's called supplement number 3. This was reported on October 12th. The interesting part for me here is that Detective Josephine, or Detective Josie, as Sheriff Moon calls her on a legal document. So the detective was present during the autopsy and documented her observations and the method of identification that remains unknown to the public as of today. But they say that there's a supplemental report number 14 where she is sharing and documenting her method of identification. And I am also curious to see this report because she would only really have a few routes here. It could either be the DNA card that was mentioned in the document by Sheriff Moon and Mr. Reber, MD, dental records, which we remember they were unknown in August. I don't know why. There was no dental records pulled up for a missing kid. Nothing is said about the fingerprints, no mention of them being taken. And then she might have also been identified by her hardware serial number. Let's just read the part of the incident report that talks about it. Orthopedic hardware, and you can see it here on the images. So on the right is the right hand, left image is the left hand. So Kylie's was in her left hand. Orthopedic hardware attached to the ventral surface, and ventral surface or ventral side refers to the front of the body of the distal radius, and distal means away from the center of the body, away from the midline of the body. And the radius is just this bone, like this bigger bone that's on the outside of our arm. It's on
That's where the fracture
radius,
came in.
and so Kylie's was
Who said what?
That's where that somebody misunderstood and thought that they said that she had a fractured wrist, but they were talking about her previous injury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I broke before.
Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't notice any like wrist trauma other than that like wrapper or candy or whatever was in her hand. I noticed that.
And how did she get from 5'7" to 5'5"?
Because she was heated.
Yeah, but you wouldn't think you would shrink that much, would you?
Okay, think about, I don't even like attaching food to this, but it's kind of just the more kid-friendly way to do it.
Yeah, I know.
Like, think about when you're making like a roast or a turkey or whatever. It shrinks down as it cooks and plumps and all that.
But do the bones, though?
The bones will shrink. The bones will shrink. I mean, if you left in a container or a garage or heat like that, go do that. Okay.
2 whole feet, though? Like, that's like...
If you would think about it, like, okay, it's like slow cooking something for 10 days or something.
No, I know. I get what you're saying. It's just
I mean, if you put a roast or a turkey or something like that.
A roast is a good example because the meat does shrink.
But bone in on something, you know what I mean? Like if you would literally put it in your oven at 100 and we'll just say 160 degrees for 10 days.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
You know what I mean? Like,
your
meat is going to be so, you know what I mean? And then if you think about it, you're like, oh, I'm going to try to juice it up and you soak it in water. You think it's... Ooh.
But here's the thing. She was in the water the whole time, apparently. So how does that happen in the water?
I don't know. I want to argue that one. That's why I want them why is them cameras then never go back? Like,
they would have
we hide and like, okay, I'll just say, I'll give it to them and say they did a full congratulations, boys. You did a wonderful search. You couldn't find her, but you did your all. Okay. I still want to know why that camera footage doesn't go back to Prosser for well over a month. Like, I'm still looking through the archives and it's like bizarre. 2 months in when it finally goes back to Prosser and only shows like a little piece of it. Like, it don't even ever Like,
I remember,
okay.
I remember when Tyler Feller, or sorry, I don't want to say people's names.
Oh, go for it. I don't care. Shout them out. Okay.
Tyler Feller's channel, he was like, because I kind of watch a lot of different people. I can't speak right. I'm going to go to bed soon anyway. So, but anyway,
like I said, I watch them. I just know to fast forward the first like 15, 20 minutes. You know what
I mean? I know. But like, I know. And somebody in the chat was like, oh, it was a miracle. Like, it was just perfect divine timing and all this. And I was just like, really? Just so happens that they pull this video out like the day or 2 or 3 after people start questioning this autopsy. Like, what?
There are other cameras.
Yep, it's because we didn't buy it, and then they like they were so focused on the covering up of the covering up of the covering up and making it look like a botch that I think honestly they forgot, because you think about it, okay? Most of their teams focused on at this time. You got to remember, puppy no, puppy no, puppy no, Nova, no more, absolutely not. You think about what's going on at the time, okay? They're battling forest fires. They're looking for a couple that is now missing from Reno, and they're looking for Kylie Rodney, a 16-year-old girl that got schwasty one night, and nobody knows where she's at, but her phone pinged. You know what I mean? Like, they're putting all this 19,000 man hours in of this search and rescue that they forget to realize that them cams are up there. And I gotta hurry up and pull that shit because it got leaked real quick. And that was just a bit of information. You don't want to have somebody like nerdy ass me or other people like fucking Prosser Gang. Mad shout outs to Prosser Gang.
Right. Is Sloopy looking into trying to find her birth certificate?
She is.
Okay. That's good, because if anybody's going to find it, it'll be her.
I put my vitals in because I was going to do a vital check on her.
Yeah.
And she gave me the number, and I called them today. They said that my payment was declined, but PayPal shows that I paid for my fucking vital check.
Well, call PayPal and tell them that it didn't go through.
I'm
should refund you
first thing Monday because I want to know what the hell is going on there. But Sleuthy told me that if I put it through and I'm denied whatever, they'll keep my money. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
What? No. I feel like if it didn't go through...
it's on their website.
Really?
You submit a payment. And whether it's denied or whatever, but they're claiming my payment failed. But PayPal
is?
No, PayPal.
Okay, then PayPal will go to fight for you and get your money back. They will. They're good like that.
That's a lot of money for me. It is, you know what I mean, right now.
But they are good like that. I bought a bunch of shit off some Chinese.
I used to sell through PayPal for my dad when him and I used to build computers. That's where we sold them.
Yeah, and like I lost all kinds of money on this one thing. They're like, "Oh, it was delivered," and I was like, "No, it had never received it." And they went to bat, and I got my money back. They're good. PayPal's pretty good.
I am not giving you any more treats. I hear you.
Listen, girls, I love you, but my eyes are like, and my voice is like.
I'm finishing this video, and I'm doing it myself too.
Yeah,
she's ready for bed. That's why she's tugging on me.
Yeah,
she's mad at me because I ain't in there. I just want to show you one thing.
She's like running around.
Okay, that little girl I'm talking about.
Yes.
Okay, look. This is from Moonshine Inc.'s website, okay?
Okay.
And on the thing below it, it says something like the littler ones, okay? And then if you look at this little girl right here, she looks so much like a little Kylie, okay? So much. Let me pull up the zoomed in version of it because I blew it up. I just got to find it. I know I opened it.
Now it's like a little Jagger sitting back there.
Her body,
but you gotta remember, a lot of these kids, even the girls, be sporting ball caps. But this little girl right here, her face,
it looks so weird.
Hold up, I know I have it zoomed in. I don't know why I closed it, but I apparently did.
I feel so bad. Like when this story first hit, like I was so suspect of the stepdad. I had such a bad creepy vibe about it.
I know I did for a minute there, and then I saw his reaction, and I was like,
"Me
nope,
too.
Ain't it?
Like I'm an asshole. I can't believe I went there."
Yep, ain't it? I saw devastation in a split second in that dude.
Yeah.
I am over Twitter going to send you. Oh, puppy! I'm going to send you an invite for the Discord. Yeah, because there's a lot of shit going on there. I just want to pull up this little picture of her. Why can't I find it? And then I am going to finish this video and cut the fuck out myself.
That's true too. Nick did tell Doug when I'm just reading that chat now. That's how tired I am. I didn't even look at it.
Like that's
Prob-
her blown up. Like this is that little girl
Oh,
zoomed in.
yeah.
Tell me she don't look like a little Kylie. She looks like Daniel.
She does.
And that's about the age of her little sister. Would her be her half sister, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. Like we're trying to figure out
Does
if
she
it's
have one?
we're trying to figure out if it's between Lindsay and Daniel or if it's
Mhm.
between Daniel and somebody else. Either which
Mm,
way, that's still her half sister, and she looks a lot like her. Holy fuck.
God.
Holy fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yep.
Hair and all. Like it's
I wonder
crazy.
how. Do you know? I wonder how old she is.
Like, and then for a minute I went down a rabbit hole and I was like, what if they're like using, them like face apps to like age people? Maybe they took photos of her like as a little girl and aged her and shit and photo like it. Like I went down that
That's
kind of rabbit
crazy.
hole. No,
We're
I
going
know,
too
right?
crazy there.
Rabbit holes.
We're
I'm
eating
telling
too many
you.
nuts there.
Make
No, I
myself
know.
crazy.
But like, here's the thing I thought of. Like, do we know her age? Because if she's 4 years old, I mean, like,
That's what I'm
there are
thinking.
14-year-olds having babies, like they did it in the olden days.
Well, but if you think about it, like, is it possible that Miss Lady done cheated with Daniel one last time? And I don't know. I would like to know if she was pregnant in the last I don't know.
What about the
Inquiring
find pictures
minds.
on all of them? I couldn't find many family pictures, like except
Mhm.
for the lodge stuff. But I don't
Oh,
know.
now I got them the school websites, how they're like blocked behind passwords.
Mhm.
I got me some of them.
Ooh,
Got me some of them.
girl, get it.
But I didn't hack or nothing like that. They just they're not on a secure server, and all you had to do is hit F12 to get all the because I can read HTML. I used to code and do all that stuff. Like I can read Java.
I'm
And
actually
literally, like all I did was like I pulled the whole family portrait of Sammy off there. I pulled that picture. They're trying to say she came from charter school, Sam. I
Yeah.
pulled that picture off there. She's high as a kite in that picture.
Really?
She's high as a kite.
Can a 16-year-old have an IUD implanted
Like
without?
in one photo, you could tell her pupils are massive, and then this other one, they're like pinhole
Does anybody
dilation, like like pinhole and you can tell she's fucking.
What's that? What did I hashtag
Freaking.
earlier? Stone something. What was that somebody said in the chat was so funny and they hashtagged it?
Oh, the stoner one.
Yeah, it was funny as fuck.
It was. It's way at the beginning.
Can we
I
talk
could go
about
back to
the
the live.
IUD?
What?
The IUD. I don't think that a 16-year-old is able to get that without a parent's signature.
Yeah, you can. No,
Yeah, you can.
My
You
niece
can.
got hers at 14. She
Really?
got yeah, my niece at 14 on her own. Most states it's 13. Females at 13
Because in the
because
old
they are
days,
well
unless
into
you
maturity.
had
Like
children, you wouldn't be getting
your
one.
parent has to call and make the appointment, but I mean, unless she calls her own doctor and says, "Hey, I need this," like a doctor can't refuse. I mean, now you're not allowed to have abortions or you go to prison.
I was just gonna say that who knows? They might take away that right as well someday.
You know, these men telling women what to do with their bodies, but that's a whole another topic.
I need to sit down.
Yeah, right? Fucking.
Well, I'm going for a cigarette and then I'm going to
All right,
bed,
honey.
ladies.
All right.
I love you. Thank you so
Love
much
you.
for
Have a
having
good
me.
night. Thank you for being here.
God
We'll
bless.
we'll go another couple rounds next time.
Yep, I'm always down. We'll do
All
it
right,
again tomorrow.
girl.
I'm doing it again tomorrow.
Oh, listen, I'm gonna be sleeping till at least 1 o'clock now. It's like 5 in the morning, or
Oh,
4
I'm
in the
sorry.
morning, or something.
It won't be.
No,
I
don't be
won't be
sorry.
sleeping that long, but I'll
I
be doing.
enjoyed
I'll be
it.
doing a live tomorrow.
That's
All right.
that's
At
what
some
I.
point.
I
All right, honey. Have a good night.
All right,
Thank you.
darling. Hey.
Good night. But
Bye.
I'm not gonna be going to Truckee tired this time.
I wouldn't. All right, we're gonna finish this.
Or
We can get through
broken.
it.
And
I need
basically,
to
the
rest
still
it.
radius is just wrist. Next, we read that the hardware consists of stainless steel, 2-column volar plate held in place by multiple screws.
That's
so
hard.
2-column means that it literally has 2 columns. The one on the left has 1 column. It's 1 solid plate, and the one on the right is the kind that Kylie had. It's a 2-column plate, and it's held in place by multiple screws. So these colorful screws in the image. And volar plate is just a metallic device. In her case, it was stainless steel. I've also heard some questions on the cause of Kylie's injury, and literature said that this injury is most commonly caused by falling onto the back of the hand. And I tried to kind of visualize that. and
from
it's
skiing,
easier to
snowboarding,
visualize if
something
you
like
think
that.
of someone maybe falling to their side rather than to the front. So yeah, I can see that happening. And then there's some research that has pointed
No, it's
to
definitely not.
falls on the palm of the hand, which are a lot easier to imagine,
I think Mark
also
smoothed
being
out.
a common cause.
He might have froze.
So she fell on her hand, either onto the back or onto the palm. Next, I want to cover the
Yeah,
time of
sometimes
death.
falls asleep to me.
The book for medical examiners and coroners states that if the exact time of death is unknown, the
Snoozy
time should be
woozy.
approximated by the person who certifies the death. So it's either unknown or
Just
approximately
crazy town.
8:33 p.m. Here, the death was pronounced on the 21st of August at 8:33 p.m. The time of death pronounced is a separate line on this document because it's not the same as time of death or date of death.
That's
So
wrong.
what are these digits all doing here?
What?
That's totally wrong how they did that, like as she's pointing it out.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't. Yeah. Yeah. Time of death pronounced is should have only been the only line there. They didn't need this.
Why they don't have an approximation annotation, I cannot explain. On coroner's final report of investigation from October 11th, they're also putting date of death as August 21st as well, which really shouldn't be there. Next,
That really bothers me.
exploring the incident report. This moment caught my eye as well because it states that on the 21st of August, it was unknown whether Kylie was an organ or tissue donor. How is that possible? So it's only possible if the law enforcement never contacted the DMV and asked for her documentation in that regard. Or it's also possible if Kylie had an instruction permit. So this is what a California instruction permit looks like, and you can apply for it if you are at least 15 and a half and under 18. And an instruction permit does not let you drive alone at any time, not even to a DMV office to take the driving
That's how
test.
somebody 25 or older. I used to be a driving instructor.
Yeah.
She shouldn't have been driving alone, right? Many channels have covered that. But if she was driving alone, let's assume maybe she had a full-on driver's license. She can absolutely apply for it, being between 16 and 18 years old after meeting all this criteria. But then what surprises me is that...
Wait, Megan slipped up bad. She said fact. I know none of these kids did this on purpose. I know. She knows. She knows that. Then stopped herself. Yeah.
None of them except for one.
What's that? No, and I don't think, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's still manslaughter charges. I'm sorry, but it's still manslaughter charges. If you knowingly let somebody die that night, it's manslaughter. You helped cover up her death. Like, it's manslaughter. You took part. Sorry, not sorry. Like, this is the truth of the facts.
They're co-defendants.
Whether they called parents and panicked and the parents helped, I don't know. Let those parents be in trouble too if they knew about it. It's still all of these people that were involved in her death, whether it was a fight that knocked her the fuck out.
Megan's so naive. Why does she keep thinking that they're so innocent? Bullshit. They charge money for this shit, dude.
Megan slipped up on a few things. Wait, who charges for what? Megan don't charge nothing.
They charge for the fight, to watch the fight.
Well, yeah.
So
that's why you get money off of your alcohol beverages there, because if you fight, you
at
get
all
discounts.
They literally gambled.
Go lay down.
They gambled Kylie's life away. You pay the money to watch the fight, and whoever goes home with the title gets to say whatever happened to the fucking loser.
You can entertain them for a minute. I gotta handle this dog. She wants water. I know what she wants now.
All right, we will handle it. So, I mean, it's just ridiculous. If they're there gambling, then I can't see how it wasn't intentional, is all I'm saying. Like, it's just ridiculous at this point. All the cover up isn't working anymore, is all, That's all fading away. All those bullshit theories. Because when it comes to light, then all those other things are just... they fade away. All those other theories don't matter. Especially now that the autopsy report isn't even a legal document. It's a joke. For lack of better wording. None of this is even legal. How could they even finalize this? You're muted.
I'm just reading what's going on. She's drinking and driving right now. Dude.
What?
The conspiracy of a cover-up is just as bad as the principle of a crime. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of people that conspired to cover it up. A lot of people. And just the same as the principle of the crime itself. Like, these are all...
If they were gambling, then it's intentional. They were gambling on the title. Who's going home with the title that night? Remember? Sammy said.
Louise, man. I kind of want to end this to go make sure she's okay.
You can't, Shonda. You're not responsible for her being okay.
I know. I just.
She's a grown woman.
I know she is, but she needs to.
Like she is.
Somebody needs to talk some fucking sense into her.
That must mean that she has shit to work out on her own. You're not going to be able to help her none. All that she wants is for somebody to sugarcoat it for her because she can't sugarcoat it for herself right now.
That's because she wants to tell the truth, but she knows she's going to get in trouble if she tells the truth.
Why?
And I think that's why she threatens to jump off a virgin ship because
what is wrong with that puppy, huh?
She wants to go outside again.
And you won't let her because?
No, I'm going to take her outside a minute. You want to go outside? All right. I'm going to let the rest of this video play. It's only 2 minutes left. I'll be right back.
Okay.
At any California driver's license, this is the new format, then there was the old format, but all of them had this donor spot right here. So it's either absent or present. So you're either a donor or you're not. But Kylie's donor status is unknown, so that gets a mustache for me as well. I'm done with this document for now. I am just going to give a fun fact about Nick, the tow truck driver, just as a bonus. So according to the latest rating by a global analytics and advice firm, nurses lead the nation in ratings for honesty and ethics for the 20th consecutive year. And just in general, in many polls and reports, nurses are said to be the most trustworthy citizens, just in the perception of other citizens. And do you remember how they said that Nick, the tow truck driver's girlfriend, is a nurse? And maybe she is, and maybe Nick is telling the truth. I don't know. But if I had to falsify any information, I would say the nurse said it or confirmed it. So just, I don't know, ground for thought here. And again, not accusing anybody in any of my videos. Everything is for education and entertainment purposes only. Never visited Turkey and not affiliated with the communes and communities over there. And I'm going to be hopping off here. Hope you guys are all doing good. And we'll talk in the next one.
Nobody damn will saw Kylie after the 6th of August, right? I mean, evidently not. I mean, Nick must have been under the Trekkie influence or something. You're muted.
I'm just reading comments again. Candy Smith said, I'm really pissed off after the analyzing of the sleep picture tonight. Those kids knew. And that's the thing is I never had actually even anticipated looking at that picture after I saw it the one time I did. And it always stayed in the back of my mind because it just something looked really odd about it. You know what I mean? And I saw people talking about it and I never really.
Well,
you are the one that wrote about the first degree manslaughter. I pinned that one.
I just can't identify them. All the other enemies around that I feel or see, I can't really. I don't know who they are. They're just all around, though. They're definitely all around.
Yeah, like
the immediate area of the car before it
you
goes
can
in,
make
the
it
whole
cook
9
something.
yards.
That's how I found the channel. She's like, what? She's
doing what?
She has her live labeled as drunk. Dude, I hope she doesn't do anything dumb. She's gonna wind up hurting somebody. Like, she's literally putting other people's lives in danger right now.
Somebody ought to call the police and say she's on the road
It says
driving.
Megan Coke drunk. Are you serious? Like, what kind of attention is she trying? Like, I hope she doesn't do anything dumb or
Just
hurt
stay on
anybody.
live. Call her. You have her phone number. Call her right now while you're on live.
I don't have her number. I only ever talk to her over Facebook Messenger.
Oh, she's not going to know you're messaging her now.
It says drunk now. I don't want to get in trouble for watching her live on here, but I'm going to watch it for a minute.
Who is it? Who's streaming it?
It's Megan. It's on her channel.
Oh, shit. She's off the hook right now, bro.
I don't hear her.
She's playing games.
She's sick of the people there, I think. She's calling out J-Rod there, though. I don't hear nothing.
She's acting like a teenager. Wanting sympathy, barking.
You have to think about her perspective, though. She's holding a lot in. She knows a lot of truth that she's afraid to admit. And this is what I've been telling people. People are scared to come forward.
Don't come forward.
Who's to say that these kids weren't put forth to do dirty work? Either which way, they still did dirty work. But the thing of it is somebody got a hold on these people, these certain people.
They were gambling. Who has the money?
I want to know who that person is in those glasses. I can't hear her. Like, I can hear her here. Firefox is in there.
She is?
Yeah.
What is it? Her channel is literally called Megan Cole or what?
Yeah, it's just Megan Cole. She's crying. All right, I'll share the screen.
Please.
She's not like there's no video. It's just her on her audio.
So she has no way of reading our message or whatever if we were to send her one?
I hate that I'm doing this.
Like, please pull over. She needs to calm down. Somebody's saying something because I see it moving. What's all the comments saying?
They're making fun of J-Rod in there. Hurry before J-Rod flies in with sheriff's jets and parachute him down. He's got a record. He ain't doing nothing. Can you guys hear this?
Negative.
You can't hear it? Okay, hold on. She's crying again.
I'm listening on my phone and watching on my TV, so they might not be concurrent with each other. My phone is usually faster and ahead by a few seconds.
Wow, I spell shit wrong. I feel bad. I'm about to invite her to my live.
Will she know that you did, or how is she going to know? Okay, I'm kind of questioning why is she doing this, right? Why is she streaming right now while she's wasted?
I'm just going to let it go for a minute.
Oh my God.
You're the one that named the show tonight. Are you talking about Megan? Yeah, the
That's
fact
her
that,
crying?
well, the name of it's drunk and it says fuck you on the puppy. I just left you out. You've got mad treats. I fed you and you have water. I am not giving you any more treats.
With
None.
you.
None. No. No more. She's begging. She shakes her butt. She thinks it's cute.
Well, she is cute if she's wagging her butt.
She's fucking adorable. I know. I will come to bed soon. I promise. But now is not happening. Nope. Hi, baby. Oh, baby. Megan's crying. I don't know what is what.
I wouldn't go to Scrolls on Fire's live if my life depended on it right now.
Okay, cool. We're going to exit out of that. We're going to respect her. She said she wouldn't come to my live if her life depended on it right now. So I'm going to let her be in her. She took my advice. I told her to get on her own live and do her own thing. So
wow.
No, it's okay. I'm not going to invite her here.
Well, you reached
I'm
out
not going to do it. Yeah. And that's all I can do. Puppy, enough. Now, hold on. I got to get her bone. And then we'll continue on with a little
right
bit.
on.
I got to quit here in a half an hour, though.
Right on.
Come on. Which bone?
Look, realistically, I'm not really tripping that hard on Megan right now because, I mean, what kind of attention is she actually seeking again? You know what I mean? Like, what is this all about this time? You know, like, I'm just wondering. It seems kind of odd, and seems today is Friday, and something's happening today up in the air up there. The energy's not leaving them alone today up there. See, now that they know the case is active, they almost be tripping out.
How bad?
Because we just got news that the case is still active today.
I reached out to her. That's the best that I can do. Oh, you got both thingies open. You have to close one of my YouTubes. Are you still talking to Megan? Foxfire. She's gonna have to close YouTube. Are you still talking to Megan? Oh, I don't know. That was weird. It's possible, Rumple long hair. It's very possible. Because it's feeling like it's not haunting me, but it's taking me to the light of the truth.
She ain't coming on here. She knows I'm on here. I know.
She also mentioned something about being ugly in something way. So she's just attention seeking. Like, I don't understand what's happening. So I'm just going to leave her be. Honestly.
What kind of this that she wants?
What's that?
What kind of attention exactly is she?
I don't know, but I don't got it for her, I guess. Like, I reached out to her. She's clearly fine for her to be mouthy and be mean to me. So that's fine. I'm going to let her be. I'm going to let her do her own thing, you know?
You on that.
All right. I did have a comment that I did want to pull up on my phone from earlier today. Was it the photo of seeing Kylie dead? Mad, yeah, that we did that a while ago. So she's just attention seeking. Like she's just, I mean, y'all can go talk to her. That's cool. Yeah, the bad echo was from Firefox. I don't think she realized she hopped in here again. Yeah, and guilt does feel ugly. It does. It makes you feel dirty and shameful and ugly.
And it's worse if you...
It is. It's gaslighting. It's another form of gaslighting.
That's bullshit.
Like all she has to do is tell the truth, and then if she feels like she's in danger, then she needs to go to the proper authorities. You know what I mean?
What else I thought of as well?
Did she say
Daisy's best friend with her daughter, Tammy, right?
Yeah, drinking makes you do really dumb things, especially when you drink to the point where you're sloppy.
If Sam is best friends with Daisy, then...
Yeah, I have figured out a lot of things tonight. I'm going to check this message that I screenshot from earlier today. There's a lot of messages you guys send to me, and it's really hard for me to check emails, keep on Twitter, keep my sleuthing going, check all my messages, and the comment section is insane, but there's a lot of good stuff in my comments. So Jenna says on one comment, another thing I was going to say is my county is Alameda, which Alameda is what did the boat offered the boats. One thing I was going to say is my country is Alameda County, which was up there doing some of the search where they were restricted to go a certain feet from the shore. But they just did an investigation here into the psychological tests these cops, because I was wondering like why all them cops got fired, and she explains it. But they just did investigations here into the psychological tests these cops took, and 47 of them got immediately discharged because they failed their psychological tests. So they had these 47 officers walking the streets that were not psychologically competent. And I'm wondering, how do we get that test redone in Truckee, Nevada County, and Placer,
Internal
and these areas? Because I think they need to be psychologically evaluated and reviewed on their psychological tests.
It's an internal affair at this point.
And it's true, like at this point, like I hope internal affairs are like the FBI still has their case open. Like so much on this case is still open, and I think it's because they're finally being investigated.
Well, they can't all be evil, right?
No, they can't. Like I have faith in law enforcement. Some apples do get bad and poison the rest in the tree, but they're not all bad.
Yeah, but I also have.
Who's to say that these 47 cops that got fired here were 47 cops that were going to want to step forward and, their psychological evals said that they're mentally unstable? You don't know.
Or are they those 47 ones that are actually covering this up?
From Alameda? No, definitely not, because they're from Alameda County.
Yeah, but that's also
that lost their jobs.
Because look, if you think about where Alameda County is, Alameda County is closer to the Bay Area to Nevada County.
And here's Charlotte. She's been posting a lot of good stuff lately. Her and I have been talking back and forth about like the option that one, the FBI is doing their job and they're investigating these counties and these cops, or two, that they're being trained, but I don't think they're being trained to cover it up. Like,
for example, why wouldn't be Sacramento County? Sacramento County is much closer than Alameda. It doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Alameda didn't come down there. From my research, is all they did was donate the boats for them to use to do their search. Like there wasn't very many people other than like Team Heavy and stuff like that. Some of them came from. Sorry, my phone was back in stream mode. You're still crying. Yeah, that's what I did. I saw you in there. Have a good night, honey. I really like her a lot.
Who's that?
That Firefox Tarot. Have her do my tarot cards. I'll draw her a picture or a paint or something in return. I like the barter system.
Oh.
I'm really heavy into tarot. Tarot is what it's technically pronounced, but yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting into that.
See, like I've bought some and just gifted them to people because they say like tarot cards, you're supposed to be gifted. But like my one set, which I'm real heavy into Edgar Allan Poe, I just bought the last tarot set that I bought was Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah, well,
and I have yet to use it. I just feel like
Muse News or whatever.
Muse News is a good shit too.
Yeah, I like her, but she told me today I should open up my channel, and that kind of made me start thinking whether or not I kind of start like
do it seriously.
Maybe going into, I don't know if I would know how to do that, but
harsh reality, like some of my. Yeah.
Open up a crypto channel. Actually,
Harsh has recognized me. That's what's up. I fucking love his show.
Yeah,
you watch his some from the past couple days.
He's relentless. I like that about him.
Mm-hmm.
He stays on top of it. He actually does.
His last video this morning's kind of like he's not letting it go, but I get what he's doing. You know what I mean? Moving on to cases that he can do something out. But he did, after he put that out, then is when he got his reply from California stating that it is, in fact, still an active case. Like him and Charlotte have been doing some incredible things, reaching out to whose middle name?
Did you hear about that?
James, what's whose middle name?
Yeah, who's middle?
Fuck yeah, she gonna do my reading. That's what's up. She's pretty as hell too.
Who?
This, I don't even know her real name. Like we ain't on. Well, she knows my real name, Firefox Tarot.
Oh, the one here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she gonna do my reading. I'll do her an artsy fartsy something. Tell me your style. I can complete it. I'm just trying to read comments and stuff. Trying to check out my Twitter. Trying to like inform you guys.
Right on.
Yeah, I absolutely love Harsh. Harsh is one of my favorites outside of Justice A to Z. Muse News is another one I listen to.
But electronic medium.
What's that?
Electronic medium. Have you checked that out? Yeah, that
I kind of steered away from like mediums and stuff like that, and I kind of am just trying to rally into people that are trying to come up with like fact and real information or new information, or just kind of like rehashing things. Kind of like Squirrel has been like really Squirrel Girl. She's been doing some incredible work behind let's whistle down.
Candace Starr's last video really comes a lot with what I've been feeling so far in my vision.
I do think she's hot as hell. I'm not gonna lie, Candy. She's gorgeous, absolutely, hands down.
Baby doll,
give that to her. She got a pretty face. I don't mind her being on her. She's fucking educated beyond like. She blows my mind. Like some of the shit she brings on Twitter, she probably thinks I'm rude because I don't always respond like immediately.
Well, she's wise spiritually, I think.
Live Pets, yeah, go ahead. I see you, honey. Are you still gonna look into the guy in the glasses in the sleepy bag? Yeah, I am.
She's gonna dissect that like we tomorrow.
Yeah, I am. I mean, if you want to, because I've been trying to do it, I'm just gonna open GIMP again. I fucking hate GIMP, but it's the only one that'll work with everything that I have running right now. So we're just gonna rely on the program that's gonna work for me. I want to blow up that picture of that guy so that I can. Holy balls! I should have my glasses on right now. I'm straining my eyeballs, but my glasses seem to not be working too well lately.
Yo, remember I went to the thrift store in Truckee?
Oh, you went to the thrift store?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I said I wonder where I should go, right? Just
so that's the store you were in. Okay.
Just to check out what people are saying, you know, what they're talking about, how they are there. Stuff. Like I literally spent a couple hours in there. I looked at everything in there.
Yeah.
And I bought a clock, and some dude like said, "If you want to sell that clock to me?" He wanted to give me $10 at first for the clock I got.
There's an echo when. Do you have any other place open? Because they're saying you're echoing when you talk.
No, I don't at all.
Do you want to drop down and then come back in? Like, just all you have to do is drop into the back, and then I'll let you back in.
If you like. Okay, how do I?
Here, I'll just do this.
Okay.
Oh, I can't because it'll kick you from the whole studio. Like, all you have to do is remove yourself. Here, I'll remove you and you come back. There you go. That should fix it.
Did it?
Is that better, guys?
You hear an echo?
Not anymore. I was hearing it for a minute there too, but I don't hear it anymore. Okay, let me see. Jade's interested in this. Everybody's like, rip that guy out of them sunglasses right the fuck now. No sleep crew. All right, let's open this picture back up. This one. Wait, what? I don't want it rotated, bro. I want the original.
Yeah.
See, I want to see what I'm gonna convert it. I'm gonna keep their image profile, their color. I'm gonna see the difference. You feel me?
Gotcha. That twist is weird too up by the neck. I don't like that twist.
That's what I'm saying. Like that twist. Okay, like you can see how loose this is. Like it's free setting, right? Like you can see the open curves of it. The loose curves, like it's soft like a feather. Like it flows like just a laying draping material would.
But the upper part isn't like that. It's almost like you.
No, it's pulled tight, like tension, like you're pulling like a tow rope. But the reason why I'm saying it's tied around her fucking neck, and the rest of the sweatshirt's stuffed up inside her shirt.
It out.
What's that, honey?
If something is wet and you go to wring it out, it creates those creases like in the fabric.
Yeah, but the fact that this is dry, I mean, it could be damp for all we know. The fact that that's ground there, though, that is definitely like, that's a leaf. I see her hair, like, understand that her hair is draping here too. Like, you can see her hair draping down across her forehead and into all this stuff too. But behind all that, like, this is a leaf on her shirt. This is a crumple leaf by her hair. Her hair's here.
That's not even her hand.
Yeah, that's her hand. But the thing of it is, okay, so her hand is like this. And the reason why her hand is like that, okay, I'm going to show you. Zoom in. And there's literally a wrapper, or she's holding her keys, maybe. Maybe that's the edge of her keys with the fob.
Or leaves and dirt.
No, it's not leaves. It's square, honey. Like, this is, I'm going to pull out my handy dandy red pen. And we're going to Blue's Clues this shit.
You mean like a car entry lock or something?
Yeah, because what I'm seeing right here, okay, what is that? Like a pregnancy test? I don't even want to say that because I know it's like that shit's far-fetched. But like, it literally looks like a candy wrapper or like the, where's my keys? My key has a leather strap that hangs off of it that, like, it almost looks like a tag. Like she's been tagged. Like, it looks like, you know, one of them little plastic tags that they put on luggage and shit. It's kind of what it looks like too. Or like something that has like,
I'm having problems like figuring out, like her hand just doesn't look natural to me.
It is though, because she's literally, let me hold something flat like that. Here, I got a razor blade. I'll hold it. Okay, so what she's holding in her hand, I'm gonna zoom back out. She's holding something like this, like it's in her hand here. You see her thumb? Right. It's holding it like this.
Right. I know.
See it now? So her hand's probably cupped inside like that, which is still kind of, yeah, she definitely clutching
maybe she's
something.
holding on to her other sleeve.
Nope. Her other sleeve's down here, honey. Because, okay, look, I'm just going to point it out to you. Here's a bracelet. Oop, wrong tool.
Oh, yeah, her other hand is down lower.
Yeah, so here, let me, where'd my pen go? Okay. So right here, why does it keep zooming in like that? Number one. They keep selecting the wrong fucking tool.
Oh, damn.
My eyes are really bad. All right, I'll just use a pencil. Pencil will be way easier. Okay, so you have, I'm just going to do both hands for y'all, okay? I'm going to zoom in on this one so I can see the lines a little bit better, okay? So you have her hand here. Like, this is her thumb.
Her left thumb.
But the thing that yeah.
The left side.
It would be, yeah, technically it would be her right.
What?
This is her
right hand is going
her
over.
left. I'm sorry. It is her left. I'm sorry. But yeah, right here, there's definitely, because you can see the 3D-ness of it. Like, this is the top part of it. And then you can see it's not a shadow, like the 3D edge of whatever we're looking at. Okay. And it looks almost like she has a ring on. Like, you see that heavy creasing? I don't know. Maybe her finger's broken. I don't know. But she's clutching whatever the fuck is in her hand. But, you know, she got tossed around in that back of that car. So it's probably not in her hand no more. You know, it's probably on the floor of the water out there somewhere. But this is literally like, I mean, we can clearly see this is her hand here.
This picture is not only staged then, but it's also photoshopped like 20,000 times.
That's what I'm saying. Everything about her death is staged. Everything is staged, okay? And then you have this hand here, which comes out, and there's like an orange or a red bracelet here. See it?
That's weird.
It. That's a bracelet there. These are, he's waking up. He had a good nappy time. These are balls. I can see them. They're dark balls. There's like leaves or something, or hair. Maybe that might, no, that can't be her hair. It's I don't know what the fuck it is, but there's something here laying across everything. it lays down over here. Like it's not her. It can't be her shirt because her shirt stops up here. It just makes no sense to me. Anyway, there's black balls here for our bracelet, and then there's another bracelet here, and their hand is way the fuck down here.
It's just dangling there.
Yeah, but the way that it is ain't right though. Like, yeah, it is dangling, but they covered it up because they couldn't get it to all blend together. Is why they used the strip. Number one, the strip covers up a lot. I think there's writing on that seat in Sharpie is what it looks like, but I can't. My eyes ain't that good.
Or maybe it's showing the strap that was holding her down, maybe on the bottom part. So
no, and that's my other question is when I lightened this thing, there are two different things. Like, it might not be a seatbelt. It kind of looks like this is a knotted part of a tie. Like, it looks like that's a knot, and that's part of the knot, but the knot goes in here.
What the actual fuck is that?
And then, like, this thing here, it's not a seatbelt because the way that I lightened it, you know what I mean? It can't, like...
It's like a man's dress tie.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like a suit and tie.
How it looks, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like this thing right here. But
it
this here...
something rigid, too,
okay,
also.
so you can see the shape of what's tied around her neck right here. Like, there's the shape here, and you can see the shape here, which brings it to this line here. Which brings it to this line here, which shows that it's twisted tight. You see what I'm saying? Like this rugged line, I mean, that's twisted.
The crease tells you that it is.
Yeah, it's twisted. Like, you can see the knotting starting to have the overlap of the two. Okay, so this is one part of the material, and this is the part of material behind it. So this is where the twisting in the knot's probably in here somewhere.
Somebody took a lot of time to position it like that then.
Yeah, because if you look up here, you can see the bulge. Like, this isn't the shape of her body. You have to think about how slender she is. Her boobs are probably like here, and then her body shape literally probably comes down like this. I'm not joking when I say that.
I wonder if it can't be true that her mom doesn't have access to the internet. I mean, even up there on her phone.
Even her arm is fucking weird. So, like, see, this doesn't make sense. It's almost like they added extra material here, too. The same as here. Like, okay, so I'm going to show you on her shirt, okay? So this is literally her sleeve, okay? This is the shirt coming out of, like, the armpit, and then you see the fold here in it, and then it comes together to form the sleeve of the shirt, okay? You can actually see the creasing in here and the creasing in here that bring it all together as, like, the shape of the sleeve.
So then her hair is partially in her face.
So, like, even her pocket, okay, if you look at it, there's something in her pocket here. So even her pocket, the way that they have the shirt laid across her pocket looks turned. It looks like her pocket is shaped.
Looks like it's like
this is the top of her pocket.
Yeah.
Like, she's all twisted in here because you got this bulge. You got to think of how bulging the shirt is. Like, it probably bulges to here, bulges out this way. Like, that's a lot. I mean, you can literally see it. Like, what doesn't make sense is, like, it's like a double exposure because it's almost like, okay, so I don't understand why they photoshopped it like this, because why is her arm down here? No, but her arm's down here too, because you can see, like, you can see where it tucks. Like, this is her arm here too. Like, she has her arm up and down. She has three arms now. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, okay, so if this is like,
they overlaid it too many times and then it just makes it look weird like
this is her shirt sleeve, and this is into her shoulder. And you see what I'm saying? Like, the shape of her body, because her other arm is here with the, like, I mean, that's heavy line marks too. It almost looks like she's been, like, dragged.
So her elbow practically non-existent. The elbow part of it.
Well, the elbow's technically, like, here. So the way that her arm is laying, like, back, it would be back. It would come into, like, the side of her, like, here. Like, what is all this extra bullshit here? Like, her arm can't be up and down.
It doesn't make sense to me.
You see what I'm saying? Like, And then what doesn't make sense unless this is somehow the shirt, but I don't understand that because here's the edge of the this is what's not making sense, okay?
I thought that was part of the collar.
This is the edge of the shirt, okay? And then the collar's like rolled within itself.
Inside.
It tucks down in, yeah, like rolls inside of itself there. Because it's open, you got to realize, like, this is the other part of the collar here. This is the collar.
Yeah.
Of the other side of the shirt. What this is, I don't know what this is trying to cover, but, like, if you look back here, here's the seat belt. Here's a seat belt. It's almost like they put a tie over top of a seat belt to cover a seat belt. And I'm going to undo that line, and I'm going to zoom in with you guys, okay?
It's almost like something's propping up that part of her body.
No, it's almost like they used it to hide the piece of the seatbelt coming through here.
Yeah.
Okay, because if you look, I'm going to show you where they photoshopped the seatbelt out in this image. It's where they try to piece it from the ground because this is all dirt and her hair is, this is her hair. This is her hair. This is her hair coming down off of here. It's going this direction, this direction, this direction, this direction, that direction, as hair would lay. Okay.
Hey, could that belt possibly be going through the back of her pants or through her belt?
Well, what I'm thinking, okay, but that's the thing, is she's technically not in the car. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Right. That was a background that was added in to hide the background.
Yes, because the reason why I'm saying that is, what the fuck is this right here? What is going on right there in this picture? It looked like a radish or a carrot that got its top cut off, like the fuzzies cut off. Like, literally, what I see is a carrot with things sticking out. Like, let's zoom in on that. That's what I see. We're doing ink blot tests.
Yeah, why I don't know what the fuck that is. Her brain, that's a huge issue.
Like, do you see that? It's almost like, I don't know what the fuck's happening there.
They needed to examine her brain. I just don't accept that.
Like, there's something happening. Like, did they put a stuffed animal with her?
There's tension somehow.
Like, it literally does look like a stuffed animal. Like, it looks like the chin's here, the mouth's here, the nose is overhanging here. Here's an eyeball, and they photoshopped it so poorly that you can see the fucking
Either that or we shouldn't be on drugs. We shouldn't do drugs.
I don't know, man. All I do is smoke weed.
I know, me too, but still.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like, even if I zoom out of the image, like, you can clearly tell.
Yeah.
Something is funky right there.
The fact that they posted it the next day is weird. There's something up with that. To me, they're just trying to put it out in our faces that they're getting away with it. You know, like, they're kind of...
The photo's not upside down. Like, she's literally, like... If it's the angle of the guy in the glasses, which that's what we're doing right now, because that's what we came to do, was pull this guy apart.
Showcase all this shit if they don't want us to get to the bottom of it, though.
This guy right here.
Wonder what's really eating away at Megan right now.
I don't know. I really don't care at this point. I got more important things to do. Like, literally, I can't be babysitting her. She's her own grown woman. She's on her live. People are keeping her.
She's not even directly involved, but how great is Daisy if Sammy...
Who's to say she wasn't at that party that night? You know what I mean? You don't know. Nobody knows.
How do we know that Daisy's so innocent if Sammy's so evil, too, also?
Like, the thing of it is we don't even know if, like, they're planning her there to, like, cover up Sammy's bullshit. Like, she's defending these kids, but now all of a sudden, like, she don't want, what's the word?
But she doesn't know.
Cool, let her have Christy Faye.
She's never had interaction with Kylie on a personal level at all, period. Like,
I am not giving that any more attention. I'm not gonna do it.
I think she's, you know, she doesn't know Kylie ever. She's never even said hi or bye to her.
Now, how do I transform it? Select. Can I do Control T? So I can't make it bigger on here? What? Let's try it anyway. What's this? No. Can I make it bigger?
Is their stream still going? You know?
No idea. Let's try Control T. Let's see if it'll. Select view.
Where are you at? Minnesota or something?
Who?
You.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, Pennsylvania. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I first came to America, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and then we came to California. Oh, that looks trippy.
Why can't I like rotate this freely like I do in Photoshop? I hate this app.
Well, because you're so zoomed in too, it makes it extra blurry.
Arbitrary rotation. Beep boop.
But if you think about it, this is almost the perfect murder if it wouldn't be for us.
Bam, we got that mofo rotated. That's a dude if I ever saw one. What y'all think?
A dude with a little pudgy nose.
I still miss some of his arm though. Like it didn't crop him properly. I don't know why it didn't. Like that is definitely not him cropped properly. Hold on. It missed part of the picture again. Why does it keep doing that?
You keep going too much in, I think.
Oh no, I see what's happening. This black line is throwing me off. I see what's happening. All right, let's see if I can Control Z that.
You're off cue.
All right.
Here we go.
T. How did I rotate that last? Oh! How did I rotate that last time? Transform, arbitrary. That'll work. Fuck it. Who to be coughing?
Pardon me.
Yeah, that's a dude if I ever saw one, man. Telling you. Somebody took her picture. Who did it?
The fact that their reflection is right there, that they posted it the next day.
Yeah, because
and they're liking it and commenting it is weird.
He even looked like he got his ass beat that night. Who had a black and blue eye?
Right.
Because what I see is a dude that has like his hair's kind of almost looks like a mohawk, honestly. Like it's
top.
Like
I thought it was a flat top.
I don't.
And shaved on the sides.
Like you can see the definedness in his cheekbone here. Like you can tell he has a very defined jaw. So I'm gonna try to.
Everybody thinks we're crazy at this point.
I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks of me. Like his jaw is either there. I definitely see the neck here. His jaw looks like it comes like here. But his face is thinner because you see.
It seems if you zoomed out, maybe you'd get a better profile of it.
No. Zooming out makes it worse.
Oh.
Okay, he's kind of at an angle. I see what's going on here. But no, it's like definitely somebody's ear.
Is that a light in the background, right? That's a light. Is that a light?
Is it the moon? No, it can't be. Or is that his ear? Now you're throwing me off.
I mean, that's like a separate object, I believe, from what we're actually trying to see.
Maybe. I just see, like, this is the eye here. It's almost like it's inverted. Dude, wait a minute.
It's inverted, exactly.
I wonder if somebody purposely planted this picture here.
Obviously.
I'm just going to use Photoshop. I can't do this here.
I'm saying maybe. It seems that way to me. Like it was added in as a...
I know. It's crazy that we live in a world that we do.
Off. Like another wrench in the game, you know, like
Yeah, Jade, it's definitely an ear. I don't think it's an owl.
an owl.
It's a mirror image from a flash is what I'm seeing. Like I pulled those out. Literally, I got my whoa, I just dropped my tablet. Literally, I think we're looking at glasses that have grabbed. See how my ring light is catching in here? I think when he took the flash of the picture of her on the ground outside, that the flash from the camera bounced back off and it captured his own self.
That always happens.
Yep, it do. Hell, look how what's that? Real Justice saw the discrepancies of people in Doug's glasses.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. We do be seeing shit.
And the lighting and
I'm not making up what I'm seeing. Am I left-handed? Yeah, I'm left-handed. If that's what you're asking. Very left-handed.
What month were you born in?
February, Pisces. My son's February Pisces too, but February, like male and female of their own astrological signs are very different people. I am a very firm believer in them natal charts. I love me a natal chart. Tells you a lot about people. But yeah, I'm definitely a lot into like astrology, astronomy, all that. Matter of fact, y'all, if you can see the moon out tonight, you should see them planets. They were aligning earlier. It was looking pretty good out there.
Something's going on tonight.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Megan's going haywire. Everything's going haywire. The case is active. We're on fire.
Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I don't even know. This is what I choose to do. Oh, I'm gonna take this off of here. Let me check chat real quick. That way I'm not.
Yeah, what are they saying?
Maybe another phone. Okay, let me go way back in. I'm gonna go to like 4 o'clock and then I'll read on from there. Maybe they tied her around her chest for broken ribs. No, it's around her neck. I think they were too intoxicated and weren't paying enough attention either on purpose or accident. Yeah, accidentally on purpose. That's the name of tonight's thing. Sleuthing things accidentally on purpose, huh? Okay, Angel, have a good night, honey. Love your face. Thank you for being here. In my opinion, it's part of the machine. She's on the ground. Seatbelt holster. A photo upside down. I mean, you can look at the photo any which direction. Small rattle, right? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. All I know is on that video, they ask in the press release if there was more than one person in the car, and the way that he pauses makes me want to ask a lot of questions on that alone.
Did you see Sass's video where you can see the face by the steering wheel?
Mm-hmm.
You saw that?
Mm-hmm.
But that's not an actual person, though. I think it's a spirit. I don't think it was an actual person in the flesh.
I want. Is it trying to convert my image already? Come on now. All I'm trying to do is that is definitely, look, I'm going to try to, first I'm going to take this image so that.
There's literal demons involved in this case.
I'm going to take the whole glasses here.
What are you, 3 hours later than me? Are we frozen? Mark's awake. I'm talking to myself. I wish I could see the chat so I can respond to some of you, but I can't. From my point right now, my angle is not. Mark is out. We're waiting for Shonda. I don't know what she's doing, but she should be back momentarily. In the meantime, we're continuing to dig. I pray that Megan's okay either way. She comes to her senses. Wonder what's happening. I'm the only one here. Ah. My goodness. Where did she go? Here she comes. Or is that Mark moving around? We're listening to him sleeping. It's like 1:16 here or something. Wonder what the moon looks like tonight. Yeah, all statements are mostly opinions and speculation based off of facts obtained from reliable sources. Speculation of facts. Since they refuse to tell us what's going on. Is she gonna leave me all night here by myself like this? You abandoned me on the panel? I have to take over for you? All by myself or what? Lord help us all. Maybe I'll just dab again.
They really don't want me looking at this picture, man. It completely logged me out of my StreamYard. I had to go and check my email for the PIN code to get in.
You were working on that this whole time?
Yeah, that's what kicked me out. It kicked me out of StreamYard. It logged me out. I had to go re-log in, go get it sent a passcode to my email address for me to even get back in my own StreamYard. It took me out of the whole StreamYard.
That's happening tonight. How does the moon look? Have you looked at the moon?
Oh, the moon looks incredible tonight. That's why I said earlier about the first time I took my dog out before this last time was about 1 o'clock when I went out there, and you could actually see Venus and Mars lining up with the moon. It was really pretty. And then it's like partly cloudy, so you get that like little rainbow halo effect around the moon and stuff. So,
Wow.
All right, let me reshare my screen. Sorry about that, guys.
I'm ready.
I don't know why it keeps doing this. It's every time I try to do like something
I heard
super
Mark
sleuthy.
grunted a couple times.
There you go, full screen on it. You don't need to look at my face while I'm doing the same thing. But do you all see what I see?
Everything except for that little light in the back, or that.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if that's a moon, but what I can clearly tell. I'm gonna zoom in one more time. I'm just gonna hurry up and hit invert on this. I want to see what happens if I invert. Let's hit adjustments, invert. What happens? No, that's an ear.
Oh.
It might just be the way the light's bouncing off his ear.
Oh,
But no, because that is a different, because the light source is here and here. So yeah, that's
a separate entity, I think.
No, I think that's the moon behind him.
Oh. Oh, right.
Why won't it let me undo now? Like, this is making no sense. Like, why won't it let me mess with this image?
Something's happening tonight.
But even in this eye, like, even in this inverted version of it, you can see, like, under his eye looks wounded. Wow, it's not even drawing. Like, right in here, like, it is wounded because the slit in his eye. Like, this is a 1 pixel brush. So,
I mean, someone's having a dream about our stream.
That's the slit in his eye. Like, maybe he ain't even alive in this picture. Who fucking knows, man? All I know is some weird shit going on with this picture.
Looks like a void in the back, like in the back area.
This right here is the moon. I think this is the moon. And this would be the blackness around. Like, he's literally taking a picture outside. It won't let me go back on this image. Like, toggle last state. Edit.
It's not explaining the background where he's taking a picture from, though. Like, you don't see his background. That's what's weird. It's like a picture inserted into another picture.
It's doing it again to this image. Like, it won't let me. It won't even let me edit it now. Like, Photoshop should never do this. This is weird as fuck. Like, now it's not even letting me, like, access any of my options in my Photoshop. Like, it's all blacked out except for automate, scripts, import. Like, none of this stuff.
Yeah, I see a gray screen.
Is clickable. All right, let's try it one more time. This is fucking ridiculous, dude.
It is ridiculous.
Welcome back. Did you have a good nap?
Yeah, good morning, honey.
Did you have a good snoozy, though? You didn't snore or anything. We're proud of you. We're still ripping apart this picture.
Because it doesn't visually, it's not logic.
Like, I'm not even going to draw on this anymore. I'm just going to zoom in on it with regular file layout. Where the fuck is it now?
They keep putting all these clues out there.
Like, now I can't stop looking at it now that I see that it's just like the fucking picture from last known photo. We could look at that too if you want to look at that.
I don't see why not.
All right, cool. Because I can't look at that picture anymore. I've seen it enough for the night. We can always revisit it. Why am I looking at this?
Yeah.
How you doing, sir?
He's ready for some pancakes, I think.
He might be just snoozing back out. Who knows?
It just does not compute.
Like, man in glasses, like, that shit's weird as fuck. Tell me it's not like...
They're almost trying to advertise what happened, and I don't like that part about it.
That's what it feels like literally.
It does feel like an advertising campaign.
You know, like a trophy that you would collect, but not in that manner. You know,
like that is definitely like a dude's
like an overt way of bragging.
A dude's shoulder. You know what? That is a person. That's another person, like far, far in the distance.
They look dead.
Either that or it picked up the man on the moon.
When I first seen it, that just looks like a swollen, blown up, dead face.
Dude, this does, yes. The more I look at this looks like someone that either got beat up and died, but there's definitely a face back here. Because here's the mouth, there's the nose, there's an eye here and an eye here. I can almost make out an ear, and here's hair, and he has like that vampire V. You know how some dudes have that like weird V when their hair's real short?
Holy shit, that's creepy.
But on the dark part of I just saw a wolf, like the image of a wolf.
No, they're not howling at the moon. But yeah, this is definitely the dude's hand here.
Right.
And this person has bracelets on too. Like, this is a wristwatch or a wider banded bracelet. Let me zoom in.
Looks like they're in a box.
Dude, these are glow sticks. A purple glow stick and a green glow stick. They're not tattoos. This one's a rainbowed one because I can see the red, yellow, green, blue. Dude, the more I look at this, the more I fucking see. But this dude has a purple glow stick and a green glow stick on his wrist that took this fucking picture. Can y'all see the glow stick now?
Green and what?
Okay, I'm going to try to move this over a little bit.
I will defer to your superior pixelation.
I got to lighten this for you guys. Like, I have to get in Photoshop. I have to get this open. I can't stop sleuthing this fucking picture.
Now
I have on my other, this one is set to normal brightness. This monitor over here, it's technically a 40-inch TV. It's set with high vivid contrast to it. So I can see things better with this. So I'm going to adjust it if it don't crash on me again.
There's faces all over that picture.
Yeah, I just want to adjust it, and then I'm going to save it, and then I'm going to exit out of it so I don't keep freezing. There is definitely there's shit going on there.
What's today's date again?
Today's the 5th, 11/5. It's been it's 2 months exactly today.
Something big's gonna come out of today. I can feel it.
Today to tomorrow is. Yeah, you guys see the face? You see the face inside the glasses that the flash.
That is so weird.
It's not even the guy in the flannel. It's my concern is the guy that's in the fucking sunglasses.
The reflection of something
like
else.
At first I thought it was a cell phone, but the more I look at it, like she bejeweled it. Like, I'm gonna have to let Firefox know. I don't know, man. Maybe this is a phone because what the fuck? Did somebody lay a picture with her? Because it looks like there's a picture of somebody here.
That's what I'm saying. They laid a bunch of stuff over each other to have the final product, to make it look confusing. You know,
like this literally looks like a picture of Sammy on. Are we sure that no? Because those are glasses. That's definitely glasses right there. And this is definitely like the top part of the glasses. And this, it's almost like they laid somebody's image inside of this. But there is a picture here too. That's it. Photoshop. Let's do it.
It does. I'll just have to get off my MacBook and put it on my 50-inch.
Like for real. Like I want to. Okay, first things first. We are just taking the straight image, so I'm not using as many resources.
Watching it off 50-inch.
Image, crop, boom. Now we're just going to camera raw filter. And if anybody that shoots photography, you know that you always shoot your cameras in raw format. It is the purest way that you can.
Why does the lower part of the seat looks like it's a different color than the other side? I've been tripping on that.
Because it is. Like,
it doesn't.
Again, now that I've turned it, this is the head. That's why I had it turned the other way, because it makes more sense to look at it that way.
It's like okay. In San Francisco, there's like this place where you go in it, and it's like gravity is against you, So you try to go up, and it's like, it's pushing you back. It's almost like she's scrunched upside down, like just somebody
No.
upside down.
Just
Just
wait, I want to take
weird.
exposure. Actually, no, I want to leave the exposure the same. I just want to adjust contrast. Nope, I don't want to do that because I want this dude to stand out some. I want... Let me see if I could just zoom in here for you guys while we look at this guy, not her.
Is the sharpness going to matter at all? No?
What's that?
The sharpness, can you adjust the sharpness?
Yeah, I can adjust all that.
To have more detail about what we're outlining or trying to outline?
Just give me a minute. I'm just trying to get... See, this dude looks like... He looks like he'd been socked in the eye or fucked up in the eye. I don't know.
But they said they were putting glow sticks too in bottles, remember?
Yeah.
And I see a bottle there for some reason, like a dark bottle, like a beer bottle.
I don't see a bottle. Yeah, I'm not worried about the rest of the picture right now. I'm just trying to focus on this dude for a minute. That is definitely a dude. What the fuck? Wait a minute.
I'm trying to...
There is definitely another face there. There is definitely another person back in there. I don't want to... Clarity. That ain't it.
It's like, are they side by side or are they the same one?
No, it's not the same one. This person's in the distance, like way, like standing behind, like how you guys thought someone was standing behind me earlier.
Yeah.
This person's in the distance. That's why you can't really make out their... All right, let me set this to 0. Let me set...
There's a different image of something behind it too, with like somebody wearing a crown with a red stone right in the middle, and his ears sticking out.
My MacBook Pro is giving me all kinds of fits.
Is it really? What? Because you've been around me.
Wonder if my Lenovo would be tripping out like that too then.
I don't know. There's just something weird about the picture of this dude, man.
I don't think they intended to include that, maybe.
Like, that is definitely a person.
Oh shit.
I like how you mentioned the word, you weren't intended to view this, because that's...
Yeah, like for real.
Because that's kind of how it is.
All this hidden bullshit, right?
Yep.
Like, I didn't mean to stumble on this. Like, this was not what I was... Dude, I was just looking at a picture. Everybody's like, you just please, you got to look at it. And I'm like, I don't know, guys. You know, like...
Now I see some kind of like Joker kind of clown person right over.
I don't want to mess with luminance. I don't want to adjust that.
Whoa. Angle is weird.
I'll adjust that in a minute. Just uno momento.
You better take screenshots along the way, because I don't think you'll ever see this again.
I'll do it while I'm offline, and I'll do it really well. I'm just trying to hurry up and do it here now so that...
I mean, even replaying this live later on, it might not look the same.
Might not.
Just because the devil's in the details in this case, remember? Trust me, there's things that I've tried to retrace again that I can't find. And it's like insane. Like
that's kind of weird, right?
I hope it doesn't happen. Because like when I seen those people push the car from behind, the two guys pushing the car from behind, I'll never see that again in my life. That was just a one-time shot deal.
Wow,
Don't
now
get
it's
a
not.
second chance.
All right, let's try that. There we go. Let's go to image size.
What was that website again? Big Sky what? Big
Who,
Sky,
what?
Big Sky something.
Who?
Of that video, the color enhancement of Kylie underwater that I was telling you about earlier. The fire.
Oh, that guy. The guy's name?
Yeah, Peter
Fresco.
Co-Francisco,
yeah.
Co-Francisco, yeah.
That is definitely a dude, man. Dude, man. Now Photoshop's working.
Because I wanted you to see the position of her arm by her head. And I wanted to figure out if it's behind her head or in front of her face.
Okay.
Oh, now you can rotate it. You did it.
That is definitely a dude. This is definitely another person back behind there. These are definitely his sunglasses. Whoever took this picture, clearly, like I could see his bracelets. He has glow sticks on. I'm going to image adjustments, auto tone, auto contrast.
Oh, Big Sky Studios, that's what it was.
Yeah, there you go. Why does this dude look like he's like laying on the ground like dead? If you would look at it.
I see a lot of edema going on. That swelling.
That's
like
crazy.
it just looks like he's, I don't know, because then there's the face in the background here.
He would be like in a coffin otherwise, almost.
Yeah. Like, this is fucking weird, man. All right, so I'm going to do this. Why won't it let me undo? Rotate back. One more. There we go. I'm going to leave that like that. File. Save as. It's in the car, so I might as well just save it here. All right, and then I'm going to do one more thing. Is it going to let me, or are we locking up now? Yep, now it won't let me pick the other image. Why does it keep doing this? This is crazy to me. Well, at least we got that saved.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Now it's letting me do it. Okay, I'm going to undo all of what I just did. And I'm just going to take this image, crop it to that. And then all I'm adjusting in the image size, I got to drag this over here to show you guys, is I'm just taking the resolution, which is how many pixels per inch. And instead of zooming in and forcing myself to do it, I'm just forcing it to be 200 pixels per inch of this. And it's just automatically blowing the image up to a more reasonable size. This is the image size of it in total. And then I'm going to go back. I'm going to see if portraiture will help correct it any.
So all they're giving you is a thumbnail. So all they're giving you is a thumbnail.
A thumbnail to try to match some children's, some teens. And then I'm just gonna go through these and see if any of these help at all. And all I'm really looking at, honestly, I ain't even looking at his face. I'm looking at his bracelets, if it's gonna help any, or if it's gonna make it worse. And so far it's making it worse. Okay. That's a no. And then all I'm doing is taking blow up 3. Okay. Now let's remove grain. Okay. Bam! And now we got it real huge.
There you go.
So now at 100 times, it's really that big. And it's looking a little bit better already. Now what I'm going to do is go into the camera raw again. And this time, all I want to mess with is the detail. See if that helps at all. It's not. Nope. Okay. So. Oh, there's the dude in the background. Now you can see dude in the background a little bit better. Hold on. I'll adjust it. Let's make the blacks a little. Oh, that's not going to work. Maybe the shadows. Oh, there's the dude in the background. Now you can see dude in the background. Oh, how could I hear myself? Maybe the shadows. Why do I hear myself?
That was my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, dude, if we do a better... Yo. Can you guys see him starting to make out the face in the background now? He's starting to see a shape of a face back there.
A little bit.
Hold on, I'll zoom in a minute. There's definitely a face there. It's picked out the shape of the mouth. There's eye and eye. That's definitely a person. That's definitely a person. I just don't want all that grain. I'm gonna, whoa. Who is this dude, man? See, like his coloring in him is weird too. Like even if you apply like an extra color, like see the eye, see that, like, I don't know. It's like it's like a revert of an invert. It's really weird. This is odd for sure. And I know adjusting the temperature is not. Oh. Oh, hey.
It's inside out, and then when you try to go turn it right side out, it's inside out again.
Mm-hmm. Exactly that. Man. Yeah, it's like as soon as I get something adjusted, it gets... Ooh, 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 ooh. See, it looks different for you guys. All right, and then I'm going to dehaze it. There is definitely shit. What the fuck, dude? Did they cut out a picture? Hold on.
That's what I think.
Dude, these look like flowers.
It's like they're putting flowers around somebody that's dead. And there's the devil, that thing with the horns.
Dude.
That's the face. Do you see the face with the horns up on
No, this is... Dude, this is crazy how they've layered these images like this.
There it is, that evil thing looking. You're right on it right there. I see like an Iron Maiden, like a literal.
I'm trying to figure out how they would have... Dude, you remember how I said the other day how... Did you guys watch my live when I did the... I pulled apart the picture from what I think is totally bored. They're saying it's from... Anyway, it's pretty much like they use that Google app where you can take a whole bunch of images and combine them into one image and it creates a whole nother image.
Right.
Are you talking about the photo from the skate shop?
Yeah.
I knew it.
It's almost like they did the same thing with this photo.
Skate shop?
But the thing that is they put these little things in here to distract you from the fact that she's literally dead in this photo.
It's like a hint with a hint with another hint with another hint.
Yeah. Like, what kind of fucking game is this for them?
I'm telling you.
They didn't mean to
Like,
leave
you guys
us.
see the dude now, though? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, he's holding... Let me see if I can recreate how he's...
The only problem is they
like,
didn't mean to...
this is the only part of him you see. But
Go
his
ahead, Mark.
his hand is like this. He's like holding something. But what I thought was his ear is not his ear. It's a dude behind him.
Yeah.
Like, this is nuts to me. I'm going to save this one too. And then we're going to compare. We're going to play I Spy. And we're going to see which ones are fucking different. What is what? Because this shit crazy town, man. Now, I know for a fact I just saved one. Did I not?
That we thought you did. Remember that? We better hope that we did.
That's right. I can go back and if it didn't.
Because tricks will be played.
Yep.
Just like tricks was played on me and I couldn't even get to the destination when I was,
there's
when I was
the
there.
original. All right, let me save as 1. Yeah, 1 didn't save for whatever reason. That's weird, huh?
See?
All right, I know they're saved now. No, I don't. I don't want to write over my file. Okay. Now we're safe.
So it seems like they took about however many pictures and laid it in
Yeah, but they use that. Somebody
just
just said it. I think it's Face Explorer is what it is. And they
You'd have to
literally...
Xerox on top of the Xerox on top of the Xerox.
It's kind of like what they're doing with Face App, how they can take your young thingy and turn you into like aging. It's a type of AI where you can take a whole bunch of images and make one image based upon like 2 favorites.
But not so sophisticated the way they did it.
Yeah.
100%.
Mm-hmm. So you got 2 main images with, we'll say 10 other images that have like layered in itself.
Out of your 1,200 files on Kylie Rodney.
And it ain't like I just got like little things of things. Like, here's my background checks folder. Like, I'm doing legitimately. Like, these are comments that are in chat that I do go over. I do these for those you peoples. Here's all of the pages in the coroner's report.
Can we go into Big Sky Studio?
They're making you work for it.
Yeah. All right, and then that was in car. All right, let me open this guy. And I'm going to open this guy. I'm going to put this one here. Why? Why you do that?
You know how we've seen those periodic lights in the water every now and then?
Yep.
I'm thinking that they had a water
Headlamps.
water vehicle of some sort. Water.
No, I think they were headlamps. I think people manually went and did what they did, set everything up and all that too.
I mean, it's just too weird. And then the lights, how they flash like that across the water, but it is skipping a couple seconds, you know, in the slide. So,
like, y'all, that is definitely a dude. Straight up, that is definitely a dude. No doubt about it. Like, do you guys see the bracelets now? These are glowing glow bracelets.
nope. I see like 5 other faces around it though. I see part of it, but not that.
See,
whole.
I don't see that. I see a pair of sunglasses that have been bejeweled the fuck out of it. Like, I can see the jewels here. Like, I can see the bejewels. But then in the background here, like, it's weird because then it turns into like fucking flowers, dude. Like, it's weird as hell.
Right up at the top, there's an image of the devil. Put your cursor over it.
This right here you're talking
a little
about.
bit higher. Just a little bit. It's green right there where it's green. I can see his hand sticking up like that.
See,
Then go over to the top.
right here.
Go up a little bit right there.
And a pair of sunglasses.
You're almost to his face right there. There's 2 dark eyes. No, up above, up a little bit higher.
Like in here.
No, right where you just were, right there. To the right a little bit. To the right. To the right is his eyes.
See, I don't see all that.
Yeah.
But you have to understand that this literally right here is the leather seat. So.
Oh.
Yeah, like this.
That's just a whole other face to me.
See, this isn't. It's because I've literally zoomed into the leather seating so much. And I've added so much saturation to it that it's actually pulling the pixel colors out, like the natural color that you would see.
Now that you zoomed into it so much, I see people with distorted body
The
parts.
only reason why I did it was for this right here. Like, it's distorting, and that's the thing, is like you can literally distort an image so much yourself that you're starting to see things. Like, none of this am I paying attention to because I know in my head before doing it that this here is all the leather seat, that this is a pair of sunglasses. This is the arm of the sunglasses. Like, you have to understand how much I've warped out the color and everything else trying to pull out the color of this dude.
I'm going to have to replay this later and send you this image so that you could see what I'm seeing right now. And you're going to trip. You're going to trip when I email you this. I'm going
to. Does everybody else in chat, like, do y'all see the dude I'm talking about? Like, do you see?
Does anybody see what I'm seeing?
Do you see the dude? Like, I'm not trying to pick apart the whole image. Like, I'm trying to see who this is. This is more crucial to me than any flowers or any, you know what I mean? Anything else in this image. Like, why is this dude in this image? Why is this dude in these sunglasses? Why is this dude what I think is a cell phone in his hand? Like, you can clearly see it here now. Clearly see it here. It's the same image, just adjusted differently.
They were all there just to witness it. So they were all taking pictures
of it. That's what I'm saying. Like, and this is off of her sleepy photo. Dane, you see the evilness. I don't see it.
Somebody
I mean, for all we know, someone drew a face on the leather seat. Like I said, I can see drawing on the leather seat.
So we're seeing proof that these images have been downloaded somewhere, somehow.
Yeah.
Because they've all been told to delete them, but this shows that it hasn't been.
No, I don't think they deleted them, though. I think some of these kids sent it to their friends of friends, and those friends were like, hey, somebody sent me this from the party, just like we're seeing happen. Somebody, you know what I mean? Somebody.
Hand it down.
So the original person that took this photo on their Apple iPhone and then rendered it, you know what I mean? Took her off the grass and put her in the back seat of the car.
So
didn't realize the first person that took the picture of her laying in the grass unconscious got himself in the fucking glasses.
So the image could have changed by as many times as people that have witnessed it.
Yeah, I mean, 5 people could have, you know what I mean, gone down.
I think you're right.
You feel me?
Well,
Who's to say that somebody that knew what happened was scared to speak out about against big money didn't make sure this image of this person wasn't put in here, tucked away?
Yeah, but they tucked it there for us to find it.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, the FBI is gonna get a hold of this. They can take that image themselves and rip it apart. Maybe they already have. Maybe that's what they're doing behind the scenes. What I'm doing right now.
Wait, I see somebody else with dark glasses now. What the hell?
Yes, I just see the person. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a lot of deep faking. It's a lot of AI.
I'm just afraid that nobody in the
I feel like this
FBI
is a social experiment. What's that?
I just don't think that anybody is ripping apart this photo from the FBI. They just don't want to.
They should be profiling every aspect of it. You know what I mean? And if they won't, I will. I'll here you go, FBI. Go take that image and do your work now.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you can't just say, look, we have proof that the evil exists. They need to label it as something for it to stand.
Well, I mean, this is clearly a person's face. Somebody is responsible for taking this picture of Kylie Rodney. Explain it, because I'm telling you right now, this girl looks dead as hell and hung by a sweatshirt.
Yeah, that whole video
in this photo
holding up that
with
chick
wounds.
That's indicative of something. Or was that even her in that video?
I know, honey, and we just discussed that. Firefox is the one that said something about it. That's why she said, you know, somebody that has hair like that on top. And I said, And do you remember
Did she debunk that, or is that been certified?
No. Okay. So do you remember the text message sent that says, don't forget about Steve, Kate, whatever, about Kylie and the snatched chain?
Right.
Do you remember that?
Yes.
Because if not, I could pull that up too.
Like in the initial beginning.
Yeah, let me.
Let's pull it up.
Right? Just pull it up. It's either in Kylie's folder or it's in Fucky Trucky. Because I don't know what else to name that shit. Some Fucky Trucky shit. Hold on. It's either in Sus or Fucky Trucky. Where's Fucky Trucky?
She looks so beautiful in that black dress.
Right?
It's the Truckee way.
She looked like a movie star.
Sure is.
When I see her in that black dress,
see my video I did on the Truckee way
with her hand up above her head, it just makes my heart hurt so much.
Put a 1 in chat if you saw the way I did Truckee way in a video. Did you see that video of mine?
Yeah.
How I rewrote it to make it fit their narrative. I mean, if they're going to make things fit the narrative, you might as well make it all fit, you know?
And they're lucky I didn't get my 2 cents in there.
If you want me to play the Truckee way real quick, I can do that. It's literally, what, 30 seconds long?
32 maybe.
I don't know, maybe a minute and a half. I don't know. It's good stuff. And you know what? Everybody, out of everything anybody could have said about it, is they're like, you spelled her name wrong. And it's like, yes, it's called Sam. It's the way you have to type in order to get Translate to speak it for you. Like, no matter which way I typed it, the only way that I could get it to say her name properly was
a certain way.
Everybody in chat is agreeing with you.
Agreeing with us?
Yep.
At least I know I'm not crazy. And then, you know what I mean? Like, you have party pics like this one here. Like, and it makes me concerned is, like, you know?
Right. I see a bunch of, like, what I seen in that last thing that you just had on the screen was a bunch of sealed up evil images that were sealed up in more evil images that were sealed up again. And it seems like they're all under lock and key somehow. Like, you can't break the code. That's what I see.
Dude, I know I have 2 versions of this image.
They're all interlocked.
There's a person in chat that just says that they didn't expect it to go this far.
Hell no, they didn't. Let's put that on, because that just deserves some nuts there. Yeah, they know they didn't like that, and that's what I'm trying to explain to people. Was like, at first they were going to pin it as this, or this, but then they realized that the nation was watching.
What do they call the image of the devil? Like, you know, like Illuminati. What do they call that? Like Bonafat or whatever?
Oh, Baphomet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the image that I see right there of where you see that face of whoever took the picture. I see the image of him right above it.
I mean, it's possible you see that. I'm just saying with like logic for
I'm
people to understand, because some people won't go that deep into it.
I'm gonna outline it for you and email it to you.
Oh, I see what you see, honey. I see it. That's not my focus. My focus is who the fuck is that guy in that picture? You feel me?
Yeah, we need to get to that.
Like logical things, like you're not going to go to law enforcement and be like, I see a Baphomet, and they're going to lock you out. They're going to 5150 you while you're in Truckee.
We're definitely damn real, but yeah.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? You have to bring a lot, like logic. Because these fuckers, if you would ever take anything, they would try to turn around on you and make you sound crazy, like J-Rod did to me, calling me crazy, blah, 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 blah. No, yet, meanwhile, he's telling people that they're going to go in, surround all of Truckee with fucking copters. He's going to come fucking, launching out of a helicopter, come save the day? He's got a fucking rap sheet himself. What's he going to do? Keep calling the police every day? I highly doubt he's calling them from the sounds of Detective Andrews, Ross Andrew, Andrew Ross. That's what's funny is he had me calling. Listen to the name, Sheriff Andrew Ross.
What?
Okay, and there's a Ross boy. Jade knows what's up. Okay, there's a Ross,
Andrew Ross,
Stephen Ross that went to this party. You see the names, them last names match pretty well. Of course. Detective Ross wants us calling him because probably his son's was there.
Well, I got a list of all.
Might know about that snatch chain.
I have a list of all the Nates in Nevada County.
I have all the names. I have every single name of almost every kid that was at this party, and the list keeps getting added on to this little group. We're not talking about the Latina party that happened. I know about the girl and her two friends. Like, I know all that. I have the original audio of that. I just don't play it because the girl that has it and put it on her YouTube, she put a copyright on it, and I don't blame her. I have the original before she edited it, so you can't identify who the person is.
So
I don't think anything he's ever said has been true.
It's just like smoke.
There's something I want to tell you. In 2013, right? Some people moved into my house. This family moved not into my house, next door to me, on the right side of my house. There was a mother, a daughter, a father, and two daughters. Right. One of the daughters was 7, and then the other one was 16. And they practiced ritual abuse, like ritual sexual abuse, and it's in their family. Both the mom and the dad were both sexually abused when they were small. And they do it on a regular basis. And she was being sexually abused by her dad, her uncle, and her sister's black boyfriend. And I audio recorded it on my phone from the windowsill, and I took it to the child's school, and I played it for the assistant principal or the principal's secretary. That's what it was. I still have the audio of it all saved in files in my phone and everything. But I even called the missing and exploited children hotline when they moved because I was so worried about her. But my point to this is they actually threw a party next door to my house so that they can drug this little girl, and she was gang raped and drugged that night. And,
nah, that's not cool. That makes me want to hurt people.
And when the cops came, they just said, "Oh, they were playing paintball."
That's what it does.
Paintball machine or paintball guns and all that shit. And it's just, 89 people.
They make computers in every home. They should make wood chippers a readily available thing too.
We're aware of this, but I think the thing that what happened was when I took it to the school, they called the police. But how can an off-duty retired officer have any say in anything? Because I think that he listened to the recording that was 26 minutes long and didn't do anything with it. And that bitch principal, she didn't even stay there to listen to the whole entire thing.
This is all of Celicia Singh's conversations. Has everybody seen all those?
They couldn't handle it at all. You know what I mean?
Because whoever this person is has been telling the story from the jump.
And they kept on trying to call the cops on me and doing all this shit to me. But nothing ever happened to me because I don't have nothing for them to get me for.
There's the silhouettes I did.
And they weren't focused on what mattered, which was next door, but it was insane.
Look, y'all.
What I'm
sorry.
saying is the devil will literally throw a party so that they could do their sinful shit.
Tell me this girl ain't high as motherfuck in this photo. Yes, I got it. Okay.
Oh my God. The devil.
She's gone though. She looks just. I get bad vibes from this chick.
I don't like her.
Like, she don't look like she had a good bone in her body. I'm sorry, I said it.
She's evil through and through, that one there, isn't she?
Like, okay, and then she's trying to have them insert that what? Kylie got taken out of charter school photos, and this bitch somehow got inserted at charter school.
Wait, is that a body of water behind her?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Listen to me when I say this, and I promise you this. I will put the link to this website I got this shit from, okay? This is supposed to be pictures of charter school that Kylie graduated from at 16, okay?
I'm tripping out.
Instead of Kylie's photo being in there somewhere, it should be, there is this photo of this girl, and she's listed with this photo as a graduate from charter. How?
No, she's not.
She is. It's on the website still to this right now. Let me pull it up for you.
Literally, she graduated from the charter school?
She didn't, though. Like, who did she pay to insert her on that page under that?
That's a bunch of crap.
But how did Sammy get it? I'm gonna pull this school page.
There's that bitch with those glasses in her dorm right there, singing that song, jumping up and down like a monkey.
She got that big old boo-boo on her side of her nose, between her eyes, like right on the bridge of her nose for a reason. She probably had glasses on, got hit in the face by somebody.
And that black death rose on her chest.
All right, what am I showing you? Remind me, because it was important.
I forgot.
May help me out, please. I just had a moment.
I know, a fart moment in my head too.
Oh, that website.
Yeah, the charter school.
What was the name of it? Like Z something.
Proof that she went there, right?
What was the hell?
I can't believe it.
Hold on, let me just go to my history.
I mean, I understand that if the charter school didn't get any good photos from her because she was a remote student. But
wait, did she want to have a reputation like Kylie or something?
It's almost like she's trying to take over Kylie, okay? Listen to me when I say this, okay? And then the way she's got to get close to her mom.
That's
like, it's almost sick. Like, she literally has her mom coddling over her, okay? She has herself inserted over, like, Kylie's shit is removed from life. And this girl's almost like overwriting her with her own bullshit. Like, are you kidding me? Like, and law enforcement doesn't see that this girl is throwing it in everybody's fucking face that she is guilty of something.
Like, when I was at my mom's, I was telling my mom about it. My mom said, why did they close the case and why did her mom accept it?
Nobody that's innocent acts like that.
And my mom said they killed that girl. That's exactly what my mom said. And then she started cussing out Lindsay, and I'm all great.
Sammy totally overwrote that shit. I mean, it was just kind of like didn't even exist before.
Like, is everybody in that town pussy whipped over Sammy or something?
I had to pull my Discord open.
Because you know that guy Philip, he follows her around like a little sick puppy dog.
I think people are maybe discounting the power of the Smith family in that neighborhood, and nobody's talking about it.
Honey, think about how much money they have right now, okay? Explain to me, and this is why I'm glad Jeff, you back tube Jeff, is the one that has paid this PI that has already done enough digging. You know what I mean? And he's going to keep on digging. I hope he finds the birth certificate.
Let me tell you something. I better not ever run into Sammy Smith in my lifetime. She needs to steer clear of my path for reals. That's not even a threat. I don't do threats.
I don't even know if it's a psyop. You know what I mean? Like, look at the story of Skylar and what her two friends did to her, and then lied for 6 fucking months till one of them cracked.
And what about that girl that just went missing today, Michaela?
And the more people you have involved in a case, the easier it is for people to crack. Eventually, someone's going to crack. Sounds like Megan's cracking.
She went to some dog training facility for like 4 weeks or something, and she was supposed to come home like today, and she ended up, she was supposed to be coming home yesterday or today, and she ended up missing the day before she left. Somebody obviously knew that she was
Discord
there
always be blowing up
for a minute, and then knew that she was leaving and had to do whatever they were going to do. I wonder where she's at.
Oh my gosh.
I
I
think
have
something
so
nice
much happening in my...
her too.
I'm looking for it, I promise. It's just, there's a lot going on in this Discord all the time.
Michaela, let's see, where were they again? They were in different states, but they lived in Papua New Guinea or somewhere, because they're always doing like service things for people, some kind of missions and service missions.
Like some of these arrests around this case make me wonder if they already...
Some of the arrests, you said?
Sammy eventually will burn Kate, Mags, and everybody else.
But see, I think there's names involved in here that should be involved, and like I can't bring the fourth just yet, but I will eventually. Like a Noah Ashton Carter is involved in this.
That's what I said.
Megan needs to do something. Like I just try to keep making sure she's okay. She's not going to kill herself or self-harm or get in her car drunk and kill somebody else. Like
I'm the one that put that name out there. So did anybody ever look him up? Because I know.
Yeah, I have. He's a sex offender. He's arrested. He's in jail right now.
Yeah, I believe that he
was arrested on the 10th of last month.
He was arrested for drugging and, like sexually assaulting a minor and distributing drugs.
Here, I have his whole thing. Hold on, I have his whole list right here.
That's insane. That guy's.
I have his picture and everything. Like he's arrested. I'll show you. He looks like a meth head. I have it all.
My God.
Okay, so here is his Noah Ashton Carter. Okay, he was arrested on 10/10 of 2022.
Oh yeah,
okay?
his picture shows.
Yeah, I have his blown up picture. I have the whole
That's
picture.
right.
I got you.
That's the same thing I have. Exactly right.
Don't worry. Okay, rape of a drug victim. Okay,
blow that fucker up.
Oh, I got you.
So I can see his face better.
Oh no, I'm gonna show you. Here's his picture.
Oh, his charges first or his picture?
I was just gonna show you his charges, but this is what this fucking dipshit looks like.
I agree with you. I just think that Mags.
But no, think of that photo and think of the shape of his face.
Oh, dude.
I think Mags may be an innocent victim in all of this.
It's possible. It's also possible if you think about it. Nate C. He's in jail for dumbass charges, I think. And I think he was going to be a blabbermouth. I think he was going to rat on a lot of people. It's possible he was going to rat on this kid. And they're both in jail and ain't nobody being able to talk because, guess what? They're still investigating it.
I'm curious to find out if this kid right here has a dirt bike.
Probably. Most of these boys do. I know, Jade, he did. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like that picture of that person in there could be the shape of Check It.
Let's look at his charges again.
Okay, so he's got 2 counts of rape of a drug victim. He's got contribution to a delinquency of a minor, sex with a minor, plus or minus 3 years of his age. Okay, so it's -3.
Rape of a drugged victim.
Yes, drugged. Yes. Okay, and then it says penetration, forcible object, etc. And the victim is unconscious.
That motherfucker's bad.
Yeah, that's terrible. That's a piece of shit right there. I don't care if it has nothing to do with Kylie Rodney's face.
He needs to be sucking gas at San Quentin.
Has anything to do with Kylie Rodney's case, but this is a face of a piece of shit.
In my opinion, he does. And he wasn't even arrested until September, as far as I know.
Yeah, September 10th.
His charges included the word forcible.
Yes, forcible penetration with an object.
That's just crazy.
You don't even know what rage I have inside of me when I see that.
I know.
It just makes me crazy.
Okay, and then you have this character here, okay? This is what I've been sleuthing with somebody on Twitter about, okay? Like, there's so much that goes on my Discord that I wish I could share with you guys all the time, but there's just
too much.
It's not that it's too much. It's just
deep.
It is deep. Okay. So that you have the gentleman, just hold on a second. Y'all are going to be like, what the fuck? Okay. Do y'all remember this guy? Do you remember this guy that fucking Upchurch brought up? Milo Miro kept calling in Ronnie.
Yep.
Is he
okay?
In the
there is so far 4 Connors. There is a new Connor O'Hanlon, not O'Banion. O'Hanlon.
Is he in the Truckee area?
Yes, he went to this party.
He resembles that picture we were just looking at.
This is no look. I know this is what I'm saying. I'm pulling up the kids that could be the possible person. I'm getting you. I got you. I'm doing it without saying it.
You're picking up.
Miro is in Roseville, and that's about an hour away.
Look up O'Hanlon. Okay, just look this kid up. This is him. Okay, this is Miro. This is him. Okay, just keep looking. That's him. Look at the ears. Look at the ears.
Roseville is very
Look at
close.
the bow of the lip. Look at the bow of the lip. Look at the shape of the nose.
His nose is a little bit wider.
Look at the eyelids. No, it's just the angle he's at here. Look at the nostrils. It's the angle. You have to think this dude's talking downward. And this kid is almost head on to the camera. So you're seeing more of his nostrils. I don't know, man. I don't know.
What's
the
behind-
lip shape and everything is kind of.
What's that in that picture too? That.
I don't know. It looks like a Kylie arm.
Right behind his head,
Yeah, it kind of looks like a Kylie Mags, skinny girl arm. Yeah.
Is he taking a selfie, right?
Yeah, he's taking a selfie. Right there's a garbage can behind him. These look like, I can't zoom in because I don't have them saved. But yeah, I'm uncertain of who that is. But him, look like him an awful lot. I'll bet you their voices sound a lot alike too. All right. Let's pull some more fun stuff up. I don't even know what some of these shits I have. I'm always afraid to pull them up.
The FBI probably watches our stream to get insight.
That's possible.
What we see.
Oh, look at this. Look at this pretty little family photo.
The only chance that we have that the FBI isn't following this is
this just further proves
they just don't want to follow an extended live.
Well,
about Sammy's age. And I'm not doing it to back Sammy. I'm just doing it to confirm, okay? So you have mom and dad. You have older brother Tanner. And then these are her 2 sisters. Not entirely sure who this girl is. Oop. Ooh. But this is mom and dad. This one, there's a video out there. Okay, so he goes by the tag, the handle Milo. His name is Connor O'Hanlon. And yeah, she's 18. They're all 18 here. I'm not sure about this one. This is why I'm trying to just stay over here. But y'all have seen the video where Tanner and them are driving in their speedboat. Okay, speedboat. And Tanner's driving and this one's shooting the photo. Like, look how proud she is. Like, she almost smug about shit, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Is Sammy and Connor like close?
I don't know.
It looks like she has her arm on his arm. Do you see it?
But yeah, that's Sammy. That's her brother. Not sure who this weirdo is.
I want to see.
I get it. It's her oldest. This is what I'm talking. Like her 2 sisters are older than her. This one's in her 30s, and this one's in almost her 40s, 50s. This is her husband.
They are both much older.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she got them crazy eyes. She got them crazy eyes.
That doesn't look like her
she
mom.
Does.
And she was the coddled baby.
Like, this is the here. I'm just gonna pull up this website. This is what I was trying to find, and then I got all sidetracked.
How many people we got in chat?
I don't even know. We
I
got
can't-
265 people still watching. They must be
Good God.
winding down, winding up. Is that the bro Kylie was
here
rumored to
for
hook
the
up with? I didn't hear that rumor. I don't know. I
What
can't
again?
deny nor confirm that. Is that the bro Kylie was rumored to hook up with?
Yeah, right.
I don't know. I don't see Kylie as that type of person. I don't.
I didn't hear her hooking up with a brother.
Oh, I'm gonna pull up that school site for y'all. Let me go back to Discord. I got sidetracked. I don't even know what some of these videos are like. Like, look how cocky this bitch is. Like, for real. Let's play this.
Oh my God.
Like, look how fucking cocky she is. And she goes and puts these glasses on.
I might have to mute if I start cussing. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna mute.
It's over. That's all we gotta do.
Motherfucker.
Like, she's cocky as fuck about it too.
That was just strange.
What's this? The friendly fight. Let's see. That's what I named it, so I'm sure that's what it is.
Friendly fight?
Yeah, this is the friendly fight from that night. This.
I don't think it was that night.
It's from it's from last year. Listen, it's from Amanda S. Vita. Please go check her TikTok out.
Right, I see
the name's right here.
I know.
But this is just listen. See?
Got something.
This is the one that happened that night, is what I'm trying to tell y'all. There's other footage that the same girl, and other people have released that are parties that happened previously. This came off of Sammy's phone. Sammy's phone is broke.
What's this in that movie with Cher with her son? Her son has a really big face and head.
Oh yeah. I remember that one. That one's terrible.
That's what that dude looked like.
But no, this is actual footage.
I know. Of the year before. So I wonder if we can look up what the results to that fight were.
I'm just trying to I just want to hear what she says real quick.
Okay.
Well, we do know that she determined that the winner of the fight
The winners are, yes. Yep, absolutely.
Was not in question.
That happens every year. See the senior parties. The cops should have already been on it. Maybe
something does seem wrong about that, because
that party didn't happen a year ago.
No, this is from that part. She says this is from the party that Kylie attended that night. This is the only known footage of that night that got leaked. The only known.
Taken by Sammy Smith?
Yes, it came out of her phone. Like, when they snatched everybody's phones, I think what happened is she sent this to people to brag, and somebody snipped just this little piece off of it, and it got released, is what happened. Because people be bringing up people information at the beginning, and they would tell them, oh, you can only use this much of it.
Wait, does anybody there have a collar on? Any of those dudes have a collar? Because remember those people taking pictures from the back, from the front of it, yeah, that dude. I thought he had a collar on or something.
Squirrels already knows who that dude is.
Oh.
Yeah, friendly fight.
Me too. I know now.
Yeah, friendly fights.
I know now.
Here's that video I was telling y'all about, I think.
Yeah,
they're on the boat. See, look.
That's the only one that wears a collared shirt like that.
Watch. There's Tanner driving a speedboat. Y'all see it?
There they are, yeah.
And he pretends like he hits his head or something happens. Yeah.
So they have the water rights over the guys.
And they're old, and they're just sick of the bullshit. Like, they're older people. Like, they're just sick of the bullshit. What's this? Sammy and fights. What's this one?
They said they wouldn't drain the lake because of all the
Why
people
can't
that
this video come over here?
own water rights.
Why is it over there? Why won't it let me move this video? Why is it over there?
Somebody moved it on you.
Can't see it, but we'll listen. It was scary.
It blew up and got scary, she said.
I would love to believe Megan, but she just.
Yeah. No, I can't do it.
Well, tonight's another night that's showing, like she's falling apart.
Like, and I'm not saying Megan's a liar or anything like that, because she does tell bits of truth. But at this point,
there is a
the
reason
fact that she realizes her own child could have been at danger and still can be, as long as she's her friend. She should wake up and realize if she knows any bit of truth to what happened that night, she should probably start telling law enforcement some truth.
Well, that'll set
she got really, really, really quiet and dropped off when A to Z questioned her.
Well, she'll only go so far, and then she has to, retract.
Well, you have to understand that me and Megan have been talking over Facebook Messenger, and by talking, I mean like most of the time she'll send me like audio texts, and then I just type back to her, or she'll call me. I have to wind up calling her back, but I'll talk over this mic that I'm using right now, over the video that I have now, with her while she's on her messenger on her phone doing whatever. Winamp. It really something the llama's balls or some shit.
Last time she was on, she didn't want to get
I love Winamp.
That kid that lied and said that he fell asleep next to Kylie's car.
I think I will forever use Winamp.
That's a bunch of
shit. Yeah, that's it. Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass.
Nobody went to sleep next to Kylie's car. I can tell you one thing. No one went to sleep next to her car. And woke up with it gone.
Crazy ass shit.
I don't think Megan is a bad girl. I just think that she's misunderstood.
Yeah. Very much so.
She just took everybody, all their words at face value, and that's not how it is.
But the thing that is you have to understand that her daughter, her life, her world is friends with a psychopath. And it's taking her, after being around her, taking her places, knowing she's been around her daughter, and her daughter has escaped with her life. It's taking her to come to grips with the fact that her daughter that still defends her, because her daughter is a good person and doesn't know better either. You know what I mean? Like, Sammy has used them as shoulders to lean on, somebody that's dependable.
Daughter could be just like Sammy, as far as I know.
She got railroaded by Sammy. What do you mean?
I mean,
Sammy coached who on her first call? Megan? Probably, because it sounded like somebody was there with her.
She kept on texting constantly on the phone. I know it was Sam.
Yeah. She's still going off about what? What's she going on about, Candy? Should we pop her up for a minute, guys? Check in with her. See how she's doing. See who she bad-mouthing. Y'all want to do that for a minute?
Look who's out drinking and driving herself.
I know. It's sad. And she's putting other people at risk if she's out driving.
Yes, we should check her out.
All right. Let's check in on her. Make sure she ain't doing nothing dumb. Because some of these YouTubers are doing really dumb shit, getting arrested. I hope they don't kill nobody. Or put themselves in danger. Yep, she's still alive.
What's up with Sammy owning a car but getting other people to drive it herself?
I heard that she doesn't own a car. It's in her parents' name or something.
Sam doesn't have a license.
Yeah.
I know she doesn't. I know she doesn't have a license.
Because of DUI or something.
It's possible. It's very possible.
It's
very possible because their laws with drinking underage is they swipe your license.
No, if you get busted drinking when you have like a temporary license, you don't get until you're 21.
It's 25. If you're caught with a DUI underage, you lose your license till you're 25. Until you're legal age to sit with somebody is what it is. It's not 21.
Hey, what's everybody saying in her chat right now, Shonda?
Oh, I don't know.
Sometime.
Let's do it.
Who's Christy Faye?
Someone that disagrees with me, but I think she's cool.
Somebody's controlling Megan.
Yeah. Someone's got a grip on her. It could be
Yeah,
law
fuck
enforcement
it.
for all we know.
I've
She might
always
be
said
scared.
that.
Maybe that's why she wanted to jump off a bridge. You know what I mean? Scared
Fuck
of it.
that string, yeah.
She needs somebody local that she can link up with. That she, you know what I mean? I just hope she's not putting other people in danger.
RT already offered to hook up with her.
Yeah, she is.
She's gonna get pissed when she finds out we're watching her.
Aw.
I can't hear a word she's saying though.
Oh. You can't hear her?
At all.
Oh no.
Can you, Mark?
Megan will crack at some point.
Do you hear her, Mark, though?
20 minutes on me. And I went,
Oh,
are
there
you
she is.
happy now? And she goes, I feel better. I want my son is now coming home and I will be better. And I went,
She was
okay.
just talking
And she
about
goes,
her
bye. And I
daughter
haven't heard from her
calling
since.
her.
Oh,
That
really?
And her
person
daughter thought she wouldn't
just
want to hear
needed
from her.
someone to just lay it
And we
out on.
do. Sometimes we just need somebody to listen to us and
And I do listen to her.
understand
I
what we're
do.
saying. You know, we need
But
that
there's
validation.
It's just a lot.
And
It's heavy.
I do
That's
understand
what she's
some of
holding in
your-
is heavy, and it
understand
makes
your
it feel
frustration.
heavy.
I get it. I haven't lived through it, you know, but I get it. So
Megan just wants
I'm
answers
glad
too.
you sound better, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And just remember, you know, when it gets to be too much, you can just close it off and go do
Yeah, she
something,
can.
you know. But yeah, let's get together sometime, maybe next
That's
week.
good advice.
when it's
Hell
not
yeah,
actually
I'm glad they're
snowing.
going to
That I
get
don't know
together.
who is,
Good.
and I'm going to figure that out too.
Okay. All right.
They
Well,
said,
be
"Who is-"
safe.
Well, they're talking
What?
about you. They said,
Oh.
who is that girl you're talking to? The girl you're talking to is a rock star.
Yeah, she is.
Glad
well,
that you're
that's
okay
sweet.
now.
Yeah, she fucking is.
And I'm like,
That's
who
sweet.
is
Well,
that?
Megan, you know, from the time I
Yeah.
first heard about you and
Christy
how
Faye's awesome.
you know you were just trying to help and you know give people a better idea of what the community was like and things like that. I always wanted to connect with you in some way, especially
Yeah, and I
when
didn't
did go
ever
to
rip her
Turkey. I
apart
think I
for that
messaged
because
a
I
couple
do
times in
believe there's
different
a good
chats, like,
part
"Hey,
of
I'm going to
Truckee
be
that
there. Do you want
deserves
to go to
better.
lunch?" But you know, you didn't see it because
You
there's
know,
so much
it's
going on.
actually,
But
which
Truly
is pretty
deserves
funny.
better.
It's the person
They do.
that
They all do.
apparently O'Brien from the Druckey PD is in my live right now.
Oh wow.
I don't know.
I
Who
hope
that
they
is.
don't
Hold
arrest
on.
her, man.
What?
Who are you?
What's the name again?
O'Brien or
It's not
something?
under his
What
real
do you mean
name,
you
but he's
can't hear?
apparently
You guys
here.
can't hear?
Oh,
Yeah.
what's? Oh, I don't know who that is. I blocked some people earlier because they were really.
And he
rude,
says,
so
I am. So what are you doing in my live?
I don't know.
He's
I haven't
probably
seen it.
watching her and gonna arrest her for
No, he's
drinking and
talking to me
driving.
through text.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. So
Leave
that's
it to
very
me.
interesting. Who are you, Mr. Person?
Oh, they're
Are
actually
you
texting
really?
you on your real number.
Yes, they
No,
are.
this is a cop
And I'm
from
like,
Truckee.
I'm fine,
Hey,
and they are talking to me. But
Well,
apparently,
Megan,
so I
yes.
don't know who this is, but I'm gonna
Megan,
find that out.
proceed with caution.
Yes, please. Thank you, Christy
Let's
Faye.
see.
Oh,
All right. Well, let's get together sometime. Okay. I think we'll have fun.
oh,
Okay.
Megan, please go home and
Okay.
park your car
All
so you
right.
don't
You
get
take care.
arrested.
Okay.
You
Bye.
too. Have a good night.
Thanks. You too. Bye.
Yes, I am. It's me for real. Have we met before?
I hope nobody. Like, I'm worried for Megan. I really am.
I mean, I feel so. I kind of feel sorry for Megan because
I want to hear what she's saying with this guy right here.
Okay, you are a real person. I got his card. I am fine. Are you really like talking to me? Why are we having this discussion on a live on YouTube?
Because he wants to save her too.
He's not going to tell me who you are in my live at the moment.
I feel sorry for Megan because she uses 500 words when
Mm-hmm.
five
She needs a sentence.
could work.
Yeah.
Watch out for Sheriff J Rod. Are you related to J Rod in some way?
Sheriff J Rod, they deputized
I
him.
checked on your welfare. How do you know me?
See, I hope these aren't catfish people that are lying to her saying they're law enforcement. They're really not.
No, they're literally
I
sending
hope-
people to check on her welfare, as you like they just said.
Yeah,
Like
but they just said Officer J Rod.
Exactly, J Rod.
But before that, it was another name.
His name's not Officer J Rod. Like, that's not his name. His name
I
is
thought it was
Ron.
O'Brien. Something
What?
O'Brien.
So you came on my live to listen to me
No,
vent?
she's saying the dude that she's talking to, this O'Brien or whatever his name is, said Officer
talking to
J
the
Rod
person
sent
that's
him, but
texting me
he's
right
they didn't
now.
deputize
J
him.
Rod ain't no
Really think-
freaking cop.
And if
Can
they
you tell
did,
me
it
who
made
you-
him to
can
be
you
a
put
rat to take
like,
them information, which is fine
I'm
too. But I hope they're
citizen
not going to
called
off Megan.
earlier and said I was live.
That's
that
why
what they
Christy
told you?
Faye told her to be careful.
I was mad. I'm not mad now. I'm okay. But I really want to know you.
She can't believe it.
Like, I think
So
they're
have
just
you watched
fucking
my
with her.
lives before?
That could be possible, though. That
I
they're
think
making
she was
sure, yeah.
trolled.
Yeah, they're probably trolling her, though, bro.
Like,
For
the
real.
thing is,
So
with
are
his
you
criminal
waiting for me
history, there's
somewhere?
no way that he could be
Like,
deputized.
were you waiting for me to drive by you?
It's kind of sadder every time I listen to it.
Mad is okay. They were worried, and you may be in a bad place. Are you gonna? Can you?
See, it almost sounds like she's joking
She's
around
reading a
right now.
text. No.
The tone in her voice and everything.
No, not a YouTube person. No. So how did you find they?
See, she's liking
You know
notary,
J-Rod?
notary of it.
You know J-Rod?
Is she being trolled by J Rod?
I hope not.
I wouldn't think so,
Is
but
that your badge number that they're talking about right now?
Is it Ross? Because Ross just sounds like a really not trustworthy last name.
No.
yeah,
I think it's O'Brien from. Okay. Oh, I have top chat on. Let me turn the live chat
what's
on.
6088?
The badge number.
No, I have his car. Can
She has this officer's card,
are
actual
you
card.
trolling me?
Like, that's the thing, is I hope they're not trolling her.
I can't take this if this is a troll.
Like, right?
6608. Yeah, that's what they told me. Is that you? Is that on your? I can look on your badge right now.
If this is true, this is completely bizarre. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
This doesn't happen in the real world.
What's your badge number?
O'Brien. Like, this, it's illegal to impersonate a law.
How'd you get my number?
Officer.
Is what I'm curious about. How'd you get my number?
Yeah, that's what's weird, is how did somebody get her phone number to text her? I don't even have her phone number.
When you're done with your live, call me.
No, Megan, don't do it. Don't do it.
Send her a message right now, Rhonda.
Do you know how freaky this sounds right now?
Wow.
Oh, it's freaky, all right.
Yeah, so I told her, do not do it. I want you safe.
Mark, can you go into her live and put in her chat not to do it from your MacBook so that Shonda doesn't need to get off?
I'm not. I'm typing to her right now. I told her, don't do it. I want you
We've
safe.
had
I've typed
contact
it to
with
her.
you, Megan. You've had a contact with me before?
I think they're
You
trolling
just told me
her.
earlier you don't know me.
Him saying that he contacted her before is weird.
I know how to fix this
Why
right now.
does he have
Yeah,
LE tracking her?
because I know it by heart, but if you really want to play that game, you could text me my license.
She's gonna
Really
text.
look me up that quick.
He has the number.
Oh shit. I mean, they're
Call
going
this set,
deep.
and they can forward you to me. So I can't call the number that's.
Then he's full of shit.
What you look for? What?
It's not a good idea.
She's thinking that she should
Ask
reach
for a
out.
picture of
He's
bag.
getting a hold of her.
I thought she was going to get off the internet.
That's what I thought. I don't understand why she's doing this.
Why he's tracking her. Like, he even threatened me. And I said, look, motherfucker, I will run a background check on you if you don't leave me alone. And dead ass I did. I had 3 different people run a background check on him, and it ain't good. It ain't good. The felony charges are not good. There is no way he is deputized. There is no way by law, by federal law, that he should be able to have a gun.
Well,
I will put her chat or her
the officials
live
in town
that's
falsified
going
the
on right
autopsy.
now in chat if you guys want to hop over and tell her do not
Right now, why is that?
do
in
not meet up with
parentheses
this
too?
cop, get his badge number.
I would, but I don't think she would listen.
No, because even Christy Face telling her to get a picture of the badge.
Just don't meet anybody, period. Tell them to go to her location.
All right, I'll be back, guys. Okay, so you have my number, right?
Stay
This is
on live
bullshit.
while you go meet him.
Call me right now, and I'll end this live, and I'll talk to you.
This is bullshit.
Yep.
I feel sorry for her.
Somebody ought to call the cops and tell them this is happening right now.
Badge. Yeah, can I have a picture of your badge number?
Yep.
What's the badge number again? You guys write it down, Shonda.
I did. I wrote it down, honey.
Wait a minute.
It's Sheriff O'Brien from Nevada County.
Wait a minute.
Sheriff's
Was he even
Office.
involved?
I don't know, but that's who they're saying this person
How the fuck
is.
did you know that?
Like, how is
He just told
J-Rod
me my license
telling
number.
these cops
He
to
really
He gave me
track
the
her?
license number.
Like, how does this cop
How
already
did you know that?
tracking
This
her
is a
license
setup.
number? This is not good.
This is against the law if he's really doing this.
O'Brien, badge number 6608.
Did
This
you
is
contact
illegal.
my son earlier?
It is illegal for him to
Contacting her son? This is not good, dude. I want to trust law enforcement, but Christy's telling her to trust this person.
No way, it's a setup.
It sounds like a setup to be shushed.
J-Rod is not the deputy sheriff.
No, he's not.
Oh my god.
He's in fucking Ohio.
You're currently in my live right now.
I'll tell her right now, because
So you've seen
in her life.
every.
Callie unknown.
No, I just asked him for my ID.
Aaron on the side of
ID
caution.
number, my ID license number.
I'm just saying names I don't know.
How would he know
That's
my
it.
driver's license number?
Wings of Faith.
All right.
Dude, I think she ended it.
She's at
This
the
is
precipice.
so bad.
She's at the precipice.
This is a bad idea.
She's leaving her channel on live right now.
He is telling her he is in her live right now that he knew her driver's license number, like,
without hesitation.
He pretended to be a law enforcement official.
Maybe he really isn't, but if he is, this is illegal.
This is a bad idea. Yeah, he is not allowed to. She is not being stopped for traffic violation. He is by law not allowed to run any information on her for friends.
No,
like,
he will lose his badge.
bad.
He will literally lose his ass for this, his whole livelihood.
Oh, he needs to lose his badge for running any information about her without probable cause.
He's not even on the clock, it doesn't seem like. Is he even on the clock right now?
He can't even run her as a 5150.
What's he trying to do?
I don't think he's even on the clock.
This is illegal.
If he's off clock, I'm reporting him.
That shit is fucking crazy.
Yeah, we're still live. Oh, Daisy. Megan is, listen, J-Rod is having her tracked. Megan. J-Rod is having Megan tracked to the point where he has a cop that looked into her information without probable cause. He's possibly off the clock, ran her driver's license number, knows her phone number, has been texting her on her phone number while being in her live.
I think he's just an excellent troll.
But it's still not good because she claims this O'Brien, she has his card, his deputy card, like his sheriff's card.
Did she call it, or did he call?
No,
I
he
don't know.
contacted her, but
This is
supposedly
not good,
it's him
man.
in person.
This is wild.
Somebody needs to go find Megan, snatch her ass up and take her home. I've been texting her, honey. Like, she won't even respond to me, and she's mad at me right now. She told me my chat would be the last chat she'd be at right now. After, like, how good of a friend I've been to her. Like, I should be done with her after, you know what I mean? Her making a fucking absolute mockery of me. Here's the link to her thingy, honey. Here you go. I don't know what the fuck it is, dude. I don't know if they've gotten together and making this drama. I don't know. This shit's crazy, though. This is why I stick to trying to do facts and things that help the case. And
I don't really think that she made a mockery of you exactly. It's just that
I just don't want her, what she's doing, to make me look not credible. You know what I mean?
Well,
no, I
whatever's
understand.
happening,
I understand
right.
that. I just don't think that she attacked her credibility. I think she, every single time she's come up on panel, she's hurt her credibility.
Yeah. But I'm also able to choose who I have up on my panels and not. You know what I mean?
For sure.
Like, what was she saying, y'all? I'm going to go ahead and close this out. I mean, she could be playing everybody. Who knows? Maybe she's linking up with J-Rod and doing some weird-ass shit. Who knows? Who knows anymore? Like, this is why I don't get involved in this shit, because it's just too much. When we could be focusing on fact, but it's just... It's a setup by that Christy. What do you...
She could be a
I don't fucking
plant.
know, man.
She could be a plant.
Oh, you want to come up on a panel right now? All right. I got you. I got you, babe. My little Daisy. I fucking love this girl. She's like a little sister to me. Come on, boo. Get up here. It's always something happening. I'm going to keep on looking through Discord so I can find that one thing I was telling you about, the link to it. There's just so much in Discord that I have to scroll through to find y'all what. She'll be boop whenever she enters the room, so.
Everyone wants to provide a distraction.
Mm-hmm. And, like, I'm not trying to distract. I'm trying to focus on Kylie.
I know.
And, like, sometimes I do get sidetracked in some of this bullshit. But, man, did we make fucking leaps and bounds on tonight's live. Like, I can't believe there's a fucking face in them glasses. That was fucking crazy shit. Like, I can't explain it. But I want to explain it away because it's clearly a fucking dude in them sunglasses. Holy shit, folks.
The problem is that nobody wants to bother with the details.
They don't. I'll do it. It's fine by me. I got a good eye for detail. Oh my goodness. All right, let me try if it's in here. There's so many different tabs in our fucking Discord that this is why I don't. Oop, I heard her. She be booping.
If she's driving around to meet that
Girls
dude
in the house,
then she's gonna get arrested
what up, babe?
for
Did you get some
DUI.
sleep?
Oh my god. Okay, so
She's like, what the fuck happened? I go to take a nap and this shit's going down.
I do know that when I went to sleep that he was in her chat. Like, he really was in her chat, and he
The cop was or J-Rod?
No, J-Rod. And he was telling her he was having her, like, he was sending an officer or whatever to have her, like, to check on her because she wouldn't say anything, and she kept saying that she wanted to unalive herself. You know, she was saying
so
all
he
kinds of
was
things.
talking suicide.
Yeah, at one point. And then
Well, then,
she
they're
challenged
gonna
him.
5150 her is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, then she challenged him to, like, go up on panel and talk because she was like, you know, if you really want to talk blank, 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 come up here and I'll let you do it.
Now she's gonna get committed, and then maybe, I mean,
yeah, and then
that's
he
what they're
was
gonna
like,
do.
keep on. He's like, keep on talking because you already have an officer out there looking for you. And then at one point, I remember her saying, "Oh, I see him." She's like, "But I can just go right here," and like almost like she was hiding from him. So he really did have someone, like, trying to do a wellness check on her, he said, but yeah, I don't know. That went south really quick.
Yeah, but how did they come to find out, like, he shouldn't be running her driver's license number and getting her phone number and texting her on her phone while being in her
Yeah.
live. Like, that's
That's
not
what I don't get, what happened
that's
to
not how
man.
that works.
That's crazy. So is
And
she
if he's
still alive?
off
'Cause-
duty, he's in big trouble.
It's the trucky way.
Oh my god.
All right, here is it.
Like, I'm
Okay.
wondering if is this like some kind of measure to keep it under wraps or to roll the ball in the right direction, though?
She's gonna roll the ball down the hill.
I mean,
I don't think they're gonna get anything of use out of Megan.
That's it.
I haven't. Is she still alive right now? Because I didn't even go and check.
No, she hopped off to go talk to this officer.
yeah, kept her life.
Oh my
going.
god.
She said she was going to keep it going.
Oh no, I'll go back in a minute, but I'm just trying to find this website that
people
I've
were
been
saying
promising
that-
y'all.
The only person I'm worried about is Mags.
Why?
Because I think she's the next one to crack.
So what do they mean by this? Did he get on her panel and actually start talking?
No, Mag is not going to crack. She's up there with Sam.
Why can't I find the address for this fucking website? It's like it's not there no more. What the fuck, man? Remember that Ziegel photography?
Mm-hmm.
I can't get its website to be a website.
Let me go see.
But you used to be able to.
Glad I took them pictures when I did. They probably heard me saying that they're not secure.
Look, it's getting cold in California. I need
Oh
to
yeah,
get
snow's
back
definitely
up
coming.
there.
Snow is definitely coming. I don't know what the fuck that is. Daisy, we got some shit in our freaking Discord, like hella shit.
I'm not driving in the snow.
Like, I don't understand why I can't find it in my history or anything. And I know I was just fucking there.
It's gone.
What is it?
And I know I didn't. Yeah, it's not there. What the fuck? All right, so let me try.
It's gone.
Dude, like, it's literally... Okay, Forest Charter. That's their Facebook. Let me try if I go to Forest Charter's directory, maybe.
It's
Their
like
school pictures
it's
are
like
there.
Ziegler.
Yeah, it's like Ziegler.
It's like ZWEIGLER.
What is it? What is it?
ZW. ZWEIGLER.
That's it, but it's not showing in my search results at all.
I'm looking in our dang Discord. I can't
It's
find
like
it.
Zwigler or Ziegler.
Yeah, photography. She even had a freaking Instagram page.
Let me see if I can find it off Charters. Because you know how they have all the information on here. Directory, calendar. Let's see, resources. Welcome to the school library. Search school. Actually, I just typed pictures.
And fun fact, I've actually had you in my ear the whole time I've been sleeping.
Aw.
So I heard you say
You're dreaming about it. You're
no, I
dreaming
heard
about
you.
it.
It's like it caught my attention what you were saying, and I was like, "Wait, hold up, is that for real?"
You're dreaming about Megan, and I'm not making fun of her, y'all.
No, but I was just like, "Oh God, this ain't good."
I wonder about Noah Ashton Carter's siblings, if he has brothers.
I don't know.
And who's got dirt bikes in that town? Because I know not
A
everybody.
lot of them do, honey. A lot of them do. Yeah, I can't find this. What took the fucking pictures at all? I don't know why. I know it's like Ziegler. Let me try ZI or ZE. Zypher Connolly. No.
At least 4-wheelers.
Ziegler Photography.
Well, I ran into some kind of weird skinny kid at Best Buy in Truckee, and he was like skinny, and he drove like
Try this.
a gray Nissan.
Amanda S. Ziegler Photography. Yeah. Okay. Where is your fucking website?
Wonder if that kid goes to any of those schools right there. I mean,
Let me search Truckee. I don't know what else to do to find this fucking school. Is this it? Thank you. Please be it. Nope, that ain't it. Nope, that ain't
I'm
it.
looking in Discord.
Unless they completely changed their whole website, but I don't think it's that. High school seniors. Let's try it. Let me see if it's... Nope, this ain't it. Wait, no, these are Truckee pictures, though. Dude, they completely redid their website.
Didn't I give you that license plate of that kid in Truckee at Best Buy?
No.
I thought I gave that to you.
Mm-mm.
I have a still shot of it in my phone.
If it's in a comment, I don't, because there are so many comments I still have yet to even go over. This cannot be this. What is this school? No, this is New Tech School. This is not Truckee. I tried Ziegler Photography Truckee, but let's try Truckee High School Photography and see if that comes up. But it's not Truckee High School, it's Truckee Charter. What is the name of that charter school?
Oh, shit.
Forest Charter.
Yep, Forest Charter.
Yeah. I wonder if there's been any other deaths that have happened at any of the other senior parties in other ways. Like
Not that I'm aware of. The only thing that I'm able to find is like kids drowning in Lake Tahoe and stuff like that. Like I've been sleuthing the fuck out of it. The only one that comes closest, and I don't know if it was a party or not, is what happened to a 15-year-old. And I think his was a drowning as well. He supposedly jumped out of his boat to get his hat and drowned. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yep. Dude, I can't find this fucking photography. Moonshine Inc. showing up. Tahoe Daily Tribune showing up.
I wonder.
And I know it was like Ziegler, literally Ziegler.
I wonder what the name of that tattoo shop would be that Megs is related to.
Mags is it's her mom's. I could look it up and find out right now.
Because like they got tattoos or something, and they over there.
Yeah.
What is that place called? Does anybody know?
I'll find it up right now.
Okay, it's ZWEI.
Hold on. ZWEI.
GLE.
GLE.
And then it's RATI.
RATI.
NER Studios.
Dweegle Ratner?
Yep. I just found it on our Discord.
Yep, that's it. Okay. Yep,
When
that's
are
it.
you gonna get some sleep?
Oh, here in a little bit.
I know you're tired.
I have my Fee's here, and he doesn't have school tomorrow, so I'm not worried
Oh
about
yeah.
Screen share.
And Miss G is still hanging out, and Mark.
Mhm.
Faithful to
Mark
the
took a little nappy nap, and then he came back.
Oh.
I did.
he
I'm
he just stayed alive and woke up and was like, "Yo."
guilty as charged.
So, like, okay, here you go. So you have senior portraits. Okay. I think it's under senior, isn't it? No, because it has the names under it. This can't be it. Is that two different things? No. Client galleries. Okay, so it changed it because it had her listed as Forest Charter School. Let's see if it's still there.
There she is.
I know, that's the picture I have. This is the picture I took. It's really easy to take these pictures. But what I'm saying is I should have screenshot that. I knew I should have. Do you remember, Daisy, when under Sammy Smith it said Forest Charter School? Like it literally said this shit here was under her name of her picture. I know there's a screenshot of it going around on Twitter. And now they've edited it.
Yeah, right here it says Forest Charter graduation 2022, and Sammy Smith's picture is right next to it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they moved it. Wonder why.
What the hell?
That's what I'm saying. Shit's weird. But isn't she on? Hold on. Facebook. Forest Charter. I could have sworn she was on one of their pages too, listed as a student. Her picture's there. Let's go through this. Hey, is there Rory right there? No. There's Rory. So he did go to Forest Charter with her.
Yeah, I figured. So you
he said he did.
You were saying that Rory and the girl Evelyn who posted the sleepy picture, they all went to prom together. But remember, we were saying we don't think they actually went to prom. They kind of had their own like thing.
Prom thing, yeah.
Yeah. So they all went to school together.
Wait, the girl that posted the sleepy picture?
Her. It's Evelyn, Kate.
Do we know what she looks like?
Yeah, I have pictures of her.
Would she be in any of these?
I don't know. She looks younger, but I mean, I could be wrong.
I mean, this girl's younger. This girl's younger. This girl's younger.
I'm gonna go to her Instagram and I'll
like. Then it's really weird because Kylie supposedly did all this music and shit with them, but where's the pictures of Kylie? Like, she's not even in this class picture.
Oh wow!
Like, there's the girl. Okay, there's the lesbian. I think these are both the lesbians, but this one chick's the lesbian that goes to the school because I've checked out her Instagram. Like, she's gay. But, like, literally, where did her mom not let her go? Did she do all remote learning and just go through this school online? No, I don't think Mags fully knew the plan. I think they used Mags as just somebody to get her there. Her boyfriend could have been part of the plot. And he set Mags up to say, hey, can you give me a ride to this party? And while you're here, why don't you just hang out a little bit? Because he wanted Mags to come meet up with him. And then they said, peace out, because their job is done. You feel me?
I'm following you.
What else is going on in chat? The world has gone bonkers. 2 young lads were tortured to death in house down the road. Oh. Where's that at, Crosshatch? Yeah, Christy, no, yeah. I don't think she knew she'd die, but she knew bad shit was going to go down. Yeah, for sure. That's just a portrait studio. Maybe they made a mistake. No, what I'm saying is at one point it was on Forest Charter's website, but now, like, it's not even on there, and now this shit's gotten moved around. Like, somebody literally took the picture of her with the Forest Charter below it. Like, I saw it with my own two eyes. I wish I would have screen grabbed it. It's not like somebody photoshopped it. Like, it was literally on their website. And I know Forest Charter took all of their pictures off, other than, like, their current. It's on their Instagram. Why not? This is probably the first thing they edited, though.
Like, what I want to know is how did it go from the fight with Kylie and Sam to Kylie being in the hatch in the water?
Well, what I want to know is how it went from Kylie and her being in a fight to, oh, it was Kylie and somebody else. Oh, then it was a playful fight, and then now she's in a hatch of a car.
Well, and I doubt that Kylie would be calling her after they fought saying, hey, chick, what's up, sis? You need a ride home still? I wouldn't be.
Like, I just kind of find it I find it really fucking weird that, like, there's no pictures of her anywhere. Like, are they erasing her? Did she not attend here? Did she just do online classes? Like, they have all the other graduating classes. Same with their graduation ceremony. There's pictures of her with her diploma, but there's no 2022 graduation like on all the other graduation. Like, Forest Charter has a YouTube. And it's just really weird that they have every other year of their graduations, but not this year's.
I thought they did. And we had a video.
No, there's no video of it.
I saw a video of Kylie graduating, though. In a green,
I saw a picture of it. I didn't see no video. There was no announcement of her name. None of that. Like, I saw a picture of her in a video. Like, it was a video of somebody showing the picture. And I've seen the picture floating around Twitter.
I see the kids actually go up and grab their diplomas in this thing. It was like a video.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it Forest Charter, though, because what I'm saying is here's 2020, here's 2021. But there's no 2022. Let me search it again. Forest Charter, let's spell it just like they did. Forest Charter School, Truckee graduation, 2022. Let's try that. Truckee High, there's the video where Samantha gets her big hoo-ha. This is the one you saw of them from behind. All right, let's try this. Let's see if her name's announced. I don't even hear shit. But I don't ever remember hearing her name.
And graduating our
awards, high honors.
Like, I don't ever remember hearing her name.
Ella Kaylee Renee Amsden.
Nope, not her.
Also, we asked for.
Okay, here it's gonna begin. Let's see if we hear her name, shall we? I'm gonna fast forward it because I am not trying to hear all these kids.
Sarah McKinley. Rachel Ellen Sheely, highest honors. Reagan Alexis Jones, highest honors. Andrew Colson Webb,
I watched
highest
this
honors.
one. I didn't hear her announcement of her
Edwin
name at all.
Alfonso Abreu Mercado. Preston Charles Ackerman. Lloyd Adams IV.
See, Rumple
Adam
Longhair
Joseph
saw it.
Atkins, honors. Lacey Victoria Akin. Grace Lauren Alfrey, highest honors. Ambry Chris Amar.
Okay, they're doing
honors.
it in A's.
Marcello Stefano Amari.
Okay, yeah, they're doing alphabetically.
Kaylee
Okay.
Renee Amsden.
We're going to try Rodney and Neiman. So let's go with Neiman first.
Cecilia and Ryan Oliver Hamilton honors.
Hamilton.
Riley Jean Hamilton highest honors. Highest honors. Jarvis Marquis Hart honors.
Hart.
Nichelle Ivana Henderson.
Henderson.
Iovino. Brandon Michael Iovino honors.
I.
Benjamin Kyle Keenan.
K.
Callie Bryn Kyan Brink. Highest honors.
K. K's.
Madison June Lee honors.
L.
It's not the right one.
It says
Finley
Forest
James
High School
McBean,
graduation
highest honors.
2022. This is the only one that comes up. I know it doesn't say Forest Charter. I'm telling you, like, I watched this one, and this can't be Forest Charter. Okay? 2, here's 2020 that says Forest Charter School Truckee. You see my point on what I'm saying? Is like there is no Forest Charter Truckee 2022.
Trip.
Like, I don't ever hear her name called on in it. Where is it at? Okay, let's take this, copy this. We'll just paste it in the Google. There's her Instagram. We were just there. There's no pictures of it. There's nothing. There's the Forest High School graduation, not charter. Her name's not listed in it. I listened to it so many times, like, really. Accelerated Charter High School. Let's try this one. This can't be it. No.
During these last 2 years that have been counted. At this
Nope,
time,
wrong
do you have a
colors.
student you'd like to share?
Not it. Truckee High, class of 2022. Let's try this one. Yeah, Sammy was in red.
The disease-specific research.
See, this is there. Kylie won't be announced in this one. Do you see what I'm saying now? Y'all see how it's Megan is okay? Okay. So what's going on? She going home? She gonna go home and go to bed? Because she should.
Did she meet that dude?
Yeah, did she meet the dude, Daisy? Is she live now? Because if she, I'll just check. I'm going to check her for a minute, and then I'm hopping off here. I need to get some sleep before I sleep till 1 tomorrow. Yep, she's still live. All right, let's peep her out. Let's make sure she's good.
You're the cop. Me? I'm not a cop. Just like the cartel. The cops don't want me.
How's this playing fast if she's live?
They do. They try to get me all the time.
Cause you had it
Once
fast
you get to see me, I'm nice. I'm friendly. I'm fun. I'd rather go out and I'd rather go play pool with them. I'm in the beginning of chat.
See, I told you he's not deputized.
Should I go to the end?
He said I'd rather be doing what?
You're right. Am I? No.
She's loving the attention.
You're fine. I think I need to get out in my car and see if because I kind of did go four-wheeling for a minute.
She sounds like she was crying.
Oh. No, I didn't mean you're the cop. Oh, no. I don't think that's the cop. No, the cop is working and he gets off at 6, so but he keeps coming in and checking my live.
Oh, so he is on duty.
He walked away and came back, he said. At least you were in.
Well, it's confirmed that J-Rod isn't deputized.
I told you I was.
So I was right on that. I knew he wasn't. I don't know why she read something that said he was deputized.
I look good at 3 a.m.
Was she really? Holy hell, Candy.
She was what?
Whoa, she looked toe up.
There.
Good, I'm glad to see her. I'm glad she's safe. She needs to go home.
Smells like, I don't know.
Cleaner.
Go check my tires.
Don't bring me up because I don't want her
Go
talking
check
bad
them
about
and
me.
make sure I don't have a flat. Kind of, or even, oh, that one looks good. I didn't do any damage. That's awesome. I didn't really think I was going to do any damage, but I thought I might have hit a rock.
All right, she's okay. I'm going to hop off her live. I'm going to hop off here as well.
No, it smells like,
I wonder if they met up.
She sounds better. All right, we're good.
I know,
I just
but
wanted to check on her.
Met up though. What happened?
Huh?
He only met up with her to check on her well-being, and that's it.
I have no idea. Well, that's what I got to say about that, man. I'm going to have one more cigarette. I'm going to just keep on reading comments. If you guys want to talk and chat with me, I'm checking out chat. I'm going to chat with my subbers. Yeah, she's fine. She'll be all right. I knew she would be. You didn't picture her looking like that? How would you picture her? She was on Michelle's live the one day, like for the whole time she was talking almost on camera. Oh. Also, the school's in a different location. The video I saw was for a double graduation with another school that started with a B. Only 12 seniors graduating. Yeah, see, it's shit's weird. Shit's weird when it comes to try to, like, it just feels like they're, like, it's not that they're sealing stuff on her. It feels like they're erasing her, and it feels terrible. Like, when they, I don't know. You would think they would be wanting to shout that little girl off from the rooftops, man. I know if it was my kid, I would want everybody to know how incredible she was. It doesn't. None of the info makes sense. I mean, it's always interesting, though. That's the thing, Candy. I just wanted to go check on her, make sure she's okay. That's all I worry about. I'm glad she's doing things on her own lives and getting her own views. You know what I mean? I've been wanting her to do that, but also at the same time, like, if this case is so heavy for her, then she needs to stay off. Yeah, he is. I hear him. Yeah, he is. He's out.
He's like too closely connected. There's like a conflict of interest.
Mark's snoring. It's cute. I thought I was wheezing for a second there. Yeah, Mark is out. I'm going to nicely boot him. That way, whenever I go to hang up, it doesn't. Oh, it kicked him on his own.
Uh-oh.
He must have heard us saying he was snoring. He's a good guy, though. Yeah, totally bless him. Yep. I mean, he's been a champ. We've been live again here. We're going on 8 hours and 36 minutes.
Yeah, and he'll say, you girls are on fire tonight.
Mm-hmm. He's trying to hang. I mean, I'm in bed by now, too. I swore to myself I wasn't going to do up all nights anymore, and here I am.
He lost us in the detail of that photo.
Oh, wait. I smoke this cigarette, eat me a bowl of fucking oops all berries, and I'm going to knock the fuck out myself.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to take my puppy out, too, because I can hear her scratching on the door.
That'll be my sleeping medicine.
Mm-hmm.
My sleep medicine.
Puppy's ready to go back outside.
Tab at the end. Crazy shit tonight. But when
he's on YouTube snoring, that's great. Crosshatch.
Go into Big Sky Studio though, and check out that color correction
Okay, what's this one here? I'm gonna star this one. So I see a house reflection in the glasses that would match your theory about taken outside. Yeah, I thought I saw a roof of a house. That's why I was trying to like.
Oh, really?
See if I was seeing what I was seeing, but it kind of looks like a vehicle too. But like, I can see a lot of things going on in that picture, and it's definitely like a guy up close, and then a dude behind him, and then what looks like I'm gonna say it's a car more than it is a building behind them. Yeah, it does. Yeah, and that's what people do. Like, they try to make it go away. They make everything. The less you see on it, the less likely you are to talk about it. But I ain't gonna let that happen because I got enough to go on here. I got days and days and days and days of folder files. And I know they keep trying to erase shit, but it just keeps on staying, don't it? Oh, I can't even smoke that whole cigarette. Nope. Yeah.
I keep thinking about how
It's
they
a
were.
double school graduation. I'm gonna have to look that up. Tonight is not the night. We've been going 8 hours and 38 minutes. I'm gonna till 8:40. I'll chat with y'all, and then I am the fuck up out of here.
Got it. What's chat saying?
Aw, you do restore my faith in humanity. I hope so. Like, I don't know. I just really want to be a voice for people that don't have voices anymore. What website or video? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I can't find it anywhere, James, at all. Who's the guy with the short mid-length hair from the pic earlier today you showed us? You're talking about Miro, whatever the hell his name is.
Or Ashton, Noah Ashton.
And yeah, I showed you Ashton. No, you're talking about the sex offender.
No, Ashton Carter.
That's what I'm asking Marlo, if that's which one. Who's the guy with the short mid-length hair from the pic earlier today? Yeah, if it's the one that had the criminal record, that is Noah Ashton Carter. Yeah, TAM, we are fucking kicking it still. Yeah, that is Noah Ashton Carter. The one with the dark hair, the one with the tighter, like more military style, that is Milo. That is who I think is Connor O'Hanlon. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was showing their photos after we looked at the guys in the glasses, because those are the first two guys I thought of. But then, like, the outline of it kind of looked like a wand too. But yeah, Noah's dark hair currently on top.
I can't wait to replay this live.
Yeah, there's always a lot of information in my lives. Like, sometimes they get all squirrely and shit, but there's always good content. I try to bring good content. I'm sure, like, I came into this live tonight just thinking I was just going to babble on, and then it so happened, like, I literally today had 3 people. This week, I probably had a good 13, 14 people. Please look at the sleepy picture. Look at the sleepy picture since you looked at the last known photo of her. And I did. And I'm glad I did. Like, I didn't want to see what we saw.
There was a lot of detail in there.
But there is definitely somebody that looks very unconscious. And there's definitely a dude in the blowback of the light in them glasses. And I'm going to sleuth on that a little bit more tomorrow myself. See if I can't overlay some faces to that. But at least we debunked. And I can tell the girl that had been tweeting me about that, she wanted me to take the overlay of the sleepy picture to see if it matched the cargo area, which it absolutely does not. There's no way that it'll line up. I mean, I try. Like, I've always been accustomed to, like, fine arts and auctioning and stuff like that from a young age. My parents used to, when we first moved out here when I was 12, they used to take us to all kinds of auctions. And that was, like, one thing, like, we were taught to, like, pay attention to, like, china plates, the detail of the plates to make sure that they're authentic.
Now she sees abstract.
Different busts. But yeah, like, I see detail in artifacts and stuff that most people won't. And then on top of it, I have my experience with doing pixel art and regular graphic design that really help out noticing things that move in films and stuff like that. And then I have my background with electronics. I designed vape mods for 5 years. I had my business Vape Core and Shan mods. You can still look up Shan mods on YouTube, and people do review videos of like my old mods from 10 years ago,
They're
12
pretty
years
much
ago,
the
something
first
like that.
prototypes that came out.
But there's people that still, their mods to this day still work. I still have some of my old mods. I just won't use them because I don't want them to. I'm 42, so I'm thankful that my brain is still, I still have memory lapses and stuff like that. But I firmly believe that has to do with trauma. But I did do 15 years of therapy to get where I am today. Now, I've always had like a photographic brain, very sharp to detail, like pay attention to details and stuff like that. But that's all ingrained in me, and I'm thankful for that. I technically have really bad eyes. Like, I'm supposed to wear those Invisalign that go from like one stage to another stage to a bifocal, but my eyes have gotten worse since the last year. Like, I went last year and got these glasses. Like, I can't really see out of these glasses. I could see better up close, like what I'm looking here on my computer screens. I could see it better without my glasses. But now if I'm driving, I have to put my glasses on or I can't see shit for signs or none of that. Phew. Where am I from? I'm near Pittsburgh now. I grew up in Las Vegas until I was 12. And then I moved out here to the Pittsburgh area. I'm technically like still like 40 miles southwest of Pittsburgh in a really small town. We don't want to say no names because we don't need to get doxxed again. That's the reason why I disappeared from YouTube prior. I used to have a YouTube channel that I did. I taught people how to make mods. I taught them how to make juices. I used to make vape advocacy videos to get people to quit smoking. Like, I was very active. Yeah, it does suck getting old. It truly does. Truly, truly, truly does. What's Casey saying? I don't know what Casey's saying. Let's go up. Oh, and my sign is Pisces. What's yours? And where are you from? Where's everybody from? You don't have to list your cities if you don't feel comfortable, but what states is everybody from? And then I'm going to read Casey's. Except for missing everything important in the retrieval video. Yeah, I want to go over a lot of the videos, a lot of those things. I want to go over the actual car coming out of the water. Like, I really want to zoom in and pay attention to what's falling out of the car as it's being turned, like, if we can, if at all possible. What's Rumpel saying?
And the Big Sky Studio.
In my opinion, there's two types of people in this one. That's a really good one. Two types of people in this world: con artists and artists.
That's a good one.
Some destroy, some create. What we got? We have Merbaby 3 Iffy from Wisconsin. Jade's a Pisces from Reno. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Edinburgh, UK. Queensland, Australia. Fuck yeah. I have a friend that's from Australia as well. My friend Kathy. Like, most of the friends that I have now are either through vaping or through the video games I used to play through Facebook. North Carolina, Gemini. Kansas, West Houston, go Astros. Somerset, UK. There's a Somerset around here in Pennsylvania. Taurus. Taurus is a very good sign. Very easy to get along with usually all signs. Except for, I think it's like Libra or Aries or something like that. Melbourne, Australia. Libra, North Carolina. Candy Smith is a Libra. Hell yeah. Let me see. I ate worms. I ate the worm at Pegasus, but don't tell anyone. Rumpel, are you from Pittsburgh? Or did you go to Pittsburgh? Because there was a Pegasus in Pittsburgh, and that's why I'm asking. How about where they take Kylie into the boat? Yeah, that shit's really odd. Like, I don't know if they take her into the boat or if they take her on the shore, but some weird shit's really definitely happening there. We can dive back into that tomorrow when I wake up. Pisces, yeah, they see through people very easily. We have very spot on intuition about people. Wells, UK, Virgo. It's what's up. I do like me some Virgos. A lot of people badmouth Virgos, but I don't know. I just love their feistiness. Their personalities adapt well. They're the type of people, like a Virgo can literally either be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no in between with them. You either love them or you hate them. I absolutely love Virgos though. But you guys can adapt to different personalities very well. Capricorn, my rising sign or my ascending sign is Capricorn. I'm a Pisces sun, a Leo moon, and a Capricorn ascending rising. Yes. Virgos do get their shit together at a very young age. September 10th. Oh yeah. My mom was a Virgo. Pisces, Casey's a Pisces. Oh, your boyfriend's a no, it's not. No, Libra and Libra. Libras are very good. They're very nurturing. They're very solid people. Yeah, Virgos are very observant. They can sometimes, though, I notice with Virgos, as you guys are so observant that you kind of like overthink your observations of people, and you can kind of let your mind get carried away with you at times. But you guys are absolutely good people. Aries are good. I don't really have like the only one that me as a Pisces I've ever had issues with is one Gemini, and it was just a bad time. It was a really bad time. Plus, it didn't help that she had mental illness issues and drug use at the same time. Stacia is the one that asked me to look at the cargo stuff, but yeah, honey, it definitely doesn't match up. Leos are sweet. My brother was a Leo. He was like, honestly, Leos are for me like they are some of the most genuine, nurturing. Like you can feel their souls when you meet a Leo. Like you can feel a Leo. You can feel their presence. They are very dominant, very protective of their pack. Tauruses are awesome. Paula, what are you again, honey? Let me scroll up. She's a Virgo. Yeah, your lives can be very, very rocky sometimes. Always choose the good in the chaos, though. Virgo, Sun, Pisces, Moon. Hell yeah, Capricorn rising. That's what's up. Yeah, cross attribute. What, you're a Gemini? Aw. But that depends. Like, if you're a male Gemini, you don't have the same traits as the female Gemini. And I'm not saying all female Geminis are bad, but the ones that I've met, I just never really. My best friend was a Gemini for 14 years. Okay. And I'll explain like Geminis are good people, but there's just certain signs that should not get in a relationship with said Geminis. And her and I were excellent friends for 14 years, should have never crossed those lines of friendship. And we both realize that now, but it's the damages we did to each other, because once you push a Pisces to the point where like they got to start fighting back, that's it for you. Like shit is done. A Pisces will get to the point where they will get petty and they will ruin people, but it's only because you deserve it, because you brought it on yourself. But we started dating and we only dated for like 6 months, and that was it. It was a done deal. It was a wrap. It ruined the whole friendship and everything. Yeah, Pisces are brutally honest, and a lot of people don't like us for that. And it's not that we are like it's not so brutal that like we mean or want to hurt your feelings. It's just we're so honest in how we present things that it comes across as people, oh, you're so brutal about it, like you're so harsh. And it's like, no, like just take the truth for what it is. Like I'm only here to help people grow. My son's a Pisces. Male Pisces are a little different than females. They're like a regular Pisces is already withdrawn to begin with, but then when you get a male Pisces, they're really more withdrawn. I notice a lot of male Pisces are more loners. But you also get a Pisces around people that make them feel more outgoing than everyone in your family's a Capricorn, but you're a oddball Libra. Yeah, Leos are sweethearts. They really, truly are. Yeah, Kylie's a Virgo. I've given all my life to help people. All them takers have gone now. Good. Yeah, Virgos don't need that in their lives. But that's a fault of a Pisces, is they will give people the benefit of the doubt over and over and over and over again. They will let people trample all over them until they've learned for the 600th time to finally just be done with it. Yeah, males do get withdrawn because it's a feminine sign, yes. It's really weird because in my whole natal chart, when I did my natal chart, like I am even throughout everything in my chart, whether it's mute, water, fire, like it's all balanced, and it's pretty incredible. About the graduation, I mentioned with the 12 graduating seniors that had a dual ceremony. It was forced charter. Yeah, because people have been talking about that because I know a lot of people have said it starts with a B, but I can't find that name. I thought maybe it was like Bakersfield or something like that, but it's not. I've always been the guy people flock to for a good time on holiday life. In general, it's very generous, but don't test me. Exactly. So you guys want me to just continue off kind of what I'm doing? Like, I'll just continue doing what I'm doing until I can gather all my stuff on anime and not the cartoon. And then I also want to do the underwater footage. I want to do the extraction footage. Maybe we'll just get all that, like the extraction and the underwater and all that out of the way tomorrow. I'll see if Sleuthy wants to come in for the walk around of the underwater footage. I'm not sure what she does on Saturday, so I'll ask her and see what she wants to do on that. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up for tonight, guys. I am super, super fucking tired. I should have went to bed hours ago, but we was sleuthing the fuck out everything.
All right. Well, thank you for letting me on. It's been an honor.
Always, honey. Come around anytime. I enjoy having you here. I love your emails and the messages you send me.
I always go the stretch extra mile. And
Yep. You have to. I love you guys. Thank you for being here.
Love you too. Good night.
You guys have a good night. God bless. I'll see you guys tomorrow.